warning that non-living energy sources in the host's body are too powerful, unable to devour. The host is about to face the danger of physical outbursts. Amidst the constant warning sounds of the system, Godzilla's body began to emit light. It's about to explode soon. Here comes Godzilla's nuclear explosive soil series. He finally came. Under the attack of this berserk energy, NV Gundam, it was completely blasted into nothingness. There's not even residue left. Godzilla also released energy, restored its original posture, finally achieved victory in this battle. Originally, it was. Just now, Godzilla was protecting Gun Island behind him, and the friends on the island. He risked his body exploding and dying, swallowed a nuclear bomb alive. But due to the immense power of nuclear bombs, his devouring skill, unexpectedly unable to devour all this energy, seeing the body unable to withstand energy in the body, he is about to die from a violent iron attack, accompanied by constantly popping system alarms. Godzilla's body began to resemble a balloon, starting to expand. Are we going to explode in place? Brother is still so young. Will he die young soon? Damn it, it's all that crazy woman who did good things. Even if I die, he couldn't have let Gun Island go either. And Yuan Mei and the others. Ba Dan's fight. Even if I were to explode my iron and die, I also need to pull up that crazy woman to cushion my back. Speaking of Godzilla's fierce bounce, charged towards the sea surface. However, at this moment, Zyakunkin suddenly appeared in front of him. Ben Cohen is really a genius. I just made adjustments to your internal system. You can release the energy that cannot be consumed, so you don't have to resort to physical violence and die. Godzilla heard this. I quickly asked how to release this energy. Zyakunkin explained that currently your power of explosive breathing is the strongest. You can use this move to release energy. Wen Yen, Godzilla quickly condensed explosive breath into her mouth. Yes, that's it. But this time, you need to use all your energy as much as possible. All condensed onto the mouth. Good. Then I will treat him in his own way. Explode him with the energy of a crazy woman. And at the same time, the bird girl who hasn't left is still flying in the air, staring blankly at the sea surface. At this moment, Yuan Mei and Bing Chailang woke up from their coma. He looked around. No sign of Godzilla was found. So I asked Sister Lin Niao about it. What about Longgu? Why didn't you see Longgu? Classical Chinese bird sister explained. Ling Yuan, he saved us in Gun Island. Swallowed another nuclear bomb launched by Nugorda. And then he exploded at the bottom of the sea. I'm afraid I've already heard this news. Yuan Mei immediately struggled. It's impossible. Brother Long couldn't have died so easily. Ling Niao's sister. Let me go down. I'm going to kill that bastard. The bird girl who heard this. Although it's also very uncomfortable in my heart, but I still managed to catch her tightly. Before Ling Yuan swallowed the nuclear bomb. Specially instructed me to take you to a safe place. Are you going to let his hard work go to waste? However, at this moment, ice-eating wolves emit golden light from their bodies, cold lips and teeth. Lin Yuan is dead. Is there a safe place on Gun Island? Speaking of which, he transformed into a giant wolf form, breaking free from the spirit bird of death, pounced towards the female Gouda. Meanwhile, Yuan Mei also transformed into a free-spirited bird from death. We must seek revenge for Brother Long. Even if it's a broken body, I want to blow him up. Bird Girl sees the situation. Without hesitation, he dived down. Since it is so, then the old lady will accompany you for the last crazy time. Even hell, the four of us can still be together as companions. Nugata saw three giant beasts turn back and come back. Immediately set up cannons against them. Since you are rushing to die, then the old lady will send you to reunite with that big lizard. However, at this moment, a huge red figure rushed out, blocked all attacks. It's Longgu, but why did Longgu become a chubby guy? No, Lin Yuan's condition is very abnormal. It's like it's about to explode. At this moment, Godzilla had already gathered energy in her mouth. Crazy woman, I will return the nuclear bomb to you now. The river leopard vomited its breath. In an instant, a terrifying energy beam. He sprayed towards the female Gundam. Female Gundam doesn't even have a chance to react. Just hit by the river leopard. The body began to dissipate in an instant. The ice-red wolf who saw this scene, they looked shocked. The mouthpiece cannon released by Lin Yuan this time. Why is the power so powerful? As the red light column, the figure of Nugata has long disappeared. Unexpectedly, it was bombed to the point where there was no residue left. The human beings with supernatural powers were suddenly in disarray, hurriedly piloting the ship to escape Godzilla. After releasing all the energy, although my body has been emptied, but finally it has been restored to its previous state. Robust. Ding Chailang and Yuanmei quickly leaned towards him. Great, I knew Long Gu wouldn't die. Lin Yuan just launched your attack. It seems that it's not your previous skill. It's just a stroke of luck. With my current strength, unable to digest the energy of a nuclear bomb at all. So I'm about to die of physical abuse. I will die and become a living horse doctor. To exhale with explosive breath, releasing undigested energy. I didn't expect its power to be so powerful. Disperse energy that cannot be digested in the body. Released with other skills. This is really a good method. Just as they were talking, the Deathly has discovered a running superpower. So he chased after him with his little brothers, offenders of Yoshimoto Island. Although far away, one must be executed. Little ones, tear up all these people for me. I didn't expect that NV Gundam only had one head left. Surprisingly, he hasn't died yet. And he used his psychic metal to manipulate it. After absorbing and transforming all the metal on the lifeboat, unexpectedly turned into a rocket with Mach 5. And then under the watchful eyes of Godzilla and the others, I ran away just now. Godzilla's nuclear explosion exhaled breath. It's directly blowing up the female Gundam to the point where there's no scum left. Human psychics see this scene. Hurry up and set sail, ready to run away. However, at this moment, the deathly spirit bird has set its sights on them. Soon, he chased after him with his little brother. Those who dare to offend me on Yoshihara Island, although far away, one must be executed. Little ones, tear up all these people for me. Instant. A large number of pterosaurs swooped down towards the bottom. Faced with the attacks of these fierce beasts, humans with superpowers rush forward and fight to the death to resist. And some humans without abilities stay on the ship, assisting attacks with thermal weapons. However, at this moment, one of them suddenly discovered a head floated out of the sea, and he also turned his eyes to look at himself. He was immediately startled. I thought I saw Ah Piao. What a bunch of silly sparrows. My mother has such a beautiful head. Surprisingly, he called me Ah Piao. You are not worthy to be my lifeboat. Get the hell out of here, old lady. Speaking, he can also start absorbing the surrounding metal when activated. The lifeboats and firearms are all beginning to disintegrate, drifting towards the human head. Seeing this scene, people immediately realized, the one in front of me is the elder of the Temple of Fame and Sin, NV. So they all requested extreme mercy on their lives. Can be not only, on the contrary, it also increases the speed of metal absorption. Meanwhile, on the other side, Godzilla persuaded Bird's sister to do so. Let your double star-toothed pterosaur come back. We promised Zhou Ji and Mu Lao before. Not harmful to ordinary people. At this moment, Bird's sister has discovered the anomaly ahead. You guys, take a look. What is that? Is this a horror film? Only one head left. How can you still be lively and lively? What exactly is this sacred? No, he's decomposing fusion metal. Is he the same female Gouda as before? This is his true essence. Put it in someone else's words. I must have been embarrassed a long time ago. Speaking, Godzilla dived into the water. Accelerate and run towards that side with Bird's sister. Ma Dan, no matter how he survived, we must not let him escape this time. Looking at Godzilla's dorsal fin, rushing over like a small mountain. The supernatural beings are so scared that for their mothers. Oh my god, the giants are all rushing towards us. We're here, we don't want to be swallowed by the monsters. And then it turns into a pile of shit. Jealous Lord saved us. However, at this moment, jealousy has dissolved into a rocket, ignoring their life and death at all. A group of foolish and lacking people. Why don't you stay and be typical of the giant beast? Speaking, he turned on the injector. Accelerate and fly towards the air. Ha ha ha, great lizard. You have the ability to chase me. Godzilla also accelerated and chased after him when he saw the situation. Those supernatural beings floating on the sea surface. Suddenly, all of them were knocked away. What a stupid big lizard. I am currently a Mach 5 rocket. Even if you're exhausted, you won't be able to catch up with this girl. After speaking, he quickly accelerated and disappeared into the sky. Godzilla can only watch helplessly and cannot catch up. Why does this girl sound so awkward? Damn it, in the end, I let him run away. Oli's head. Later, Godzilla and Yuan Mei. With a displeased expression, he looked down at the humans below. Mighty dragon brother. How to deal with these people? When the supernatural beings saw this, they quickly began to beg for mercy. Master Giant, please spare your life. We all have seniors from top to bottom, and small ones from bottom to top. Moreover, we were also deceived by that bastard Lester. I don't know if this is your territory. You can let us go. Classical Godzilla roared directly at them. Let me go, Jaiwan Island, and you want me to let you go. At this moment, a voice came from Lin Yuan's subordinates, leaving people behind. Godzilla turned her head and looked around. Original. It was Mu Lao and Zhou Ji who rushed over at this time. The main culprit of Lin Yuan is the Lester family. Not related to these people. You can let them go. Heard someone plead for mercy. The supernatural beings silently pray. Please make sure to talk to the monsters. However, someone recognized Zhou Ji. He didn't ride on a warship with us. Did you come here? Is all of this a ghost caused by the Huaxia Heavenly Dance Department? Huaxia Kingdom. Do we want to be enemies with the West? But they just finished speaking. Just got pushed into the water by someone. You guys, shut up for me. Our current life and death depend entirely on them. At this moment, Zhou Ji was jealous of the woman in front of Godzilla. Leaving these people behind would surely mean they were all dead. You let me take them back to the Huaxia Guetian Dance Department. Then let the experts from the Heavenly Dance Department hypnotize them. I promise not to reveal everything here. Wen Yen. Godzilla waved his hand and agreed to his request. Anyway, now I'm jealous that Crazy Woman has already run away. Jiyuan Island will definitely face a greater crisis. What he is considering now is to quickly discuss with Bai Sidong how to face the upcoming crisis. However, at this moment, Zhou Ji mysteriously expressed to have a private conversation with Godzilla. So one person and one beast walked towards the distance. Okay, now we can talk about it. What exactly is causing such caution? Thank you for keeping your previous promise. As a reward, I will spend half a year on Mu Lao now. The location of the secret realm found. I'm telling you to hear this news. Get excited when you're in Godzilla. So, there are really secret places underground on Yoshihara Island. Quickly tell me. Where did he come back? Godzilla, this deep-sea demon king, has actually returned. The underwater shark pack once again sees this plague god. Immediately panicked. But in the end, they still couldn't escape the demons of Godzilla. In the blink of an eye, the shark's minced meat and fresh blood dyed the entire sea red. So just now, Godzilla agrees with Zhou Ji. After bringing the remaining humans back to China. So Zhou Ji wanted to thank him. I plan to collect information from Mr. Mu over the past location of Jiyuan Island's secret realm. Tell him to hear that Yoshihara Island really exists in a secret realm. Godzilla can't wait. Inquired about the specific location of the secret realm. So Zhou Ji explained that the secret realm was right before you. In the underground cave of the reptilian king in the Battle Dead Mansion. There are many branching roads inside the underground cave. Very complex. However, Mr. Mu has already made a special mark for you. Just follow the markings. You will soon be able to see the entrance to the secret realm. Upon hearing this, Godzilla pretended to be a profound Tao. Mu Lao really has a heart. Bloody. Actually, I also guessed where the secret realm is. It's just that I was in a hurry before and didn't have time to investigate. Then Godzilla's art style suddenly changed. Since you already know the entrance, didn't you just go in and investigate? Upon hearing this, Zhou Ji immediately understood Godzilla's meaning. Don't worry, I told you before. Huaxi occupies the unknown secret realm. Besides, the secret realm is not easily accessible. Some secret realm entrances are heavily guarded by mechanisms. Full of crisis. A little carelessness will lead to death in the underworld. Some secret realm entrances have set up mysterious formations, even with extensive blasting, or attacks from human superpowers, also unable to open. Some secret realm entrances, guarded by mysterious and powerful ancient beasts. We must pay a heavy price to kill it. And the secret realm of the underground entrance of Yoshihara Island. There is an unknown mysterious energy that isolates the entrance. This force repels any external force, unable to enter at all. Previously, humans had encountered this kind of secret realm. 3/3S level experts used the strongest skill to bombard for half a month, just barely shattering the energy and light at the entrance. After listening to Zhou Ji's words, when Godzilla was feeling down, 3/3S level bombarded for half a month. I'm a rookie who almost got knocked down by the 2S level. Isn't it about being rejected from the door? It's really a waste of joy. At this point, Joji said that if it were you, you can give it a try. I heard from Mr. Mu that you have devoured the energy of the Death Axe Reptilizer King. The energy-like curtain at the entrance of the secret realm should not reject it. Godzilla heard this, suddenly overjoyed. If I could really go smoothly. Enter the secret realm. You and Mu Lao are my brothers, Lin Yuan. In the future, if it is useful to me. Despite speaking up. After speaking, Godzilla said he wanted to go back and clean the battlefield. Actually, I am already eager to explore the secret realm. When he comes back, Mu Lao has already woven a rattan ball with his abilities. The surviving humans crawled in one after another. At this moment, Godzilla approached and took the initiative to say hello. Thank you, Mr. Mu. Mr. Mu, you have worked hard. Teacher Mu looked bewildered. When did this kid become so respectful of the old and loving the young? However, at this moment, Zaya Kunkin suddenly appeared. It's not good. A group of sharks have arrived at the bottom of the sea, intending to devour the corpse of a psychic. If we let them eat dry and wipe clean, I won't be able to extract the essence of life for you anymore. I heard that some fish dared to grab their own rations. Godzilla couldn't bear it anymore immediately. He plunged directly into the water. Yuan Mei, who was splashed with water, looked bewildered. What happened to Brother Long in such a hurry? Who knows what kind of nerves this ugly dragon is going through? I saw Godzilla diving as he went. While inquiring about Shao Kunkin, how many corpses did that group of sharks eat? If they finish all the bodies, I'll go eat again. They can't talk anymore. That feels so disgusting. Don't worry, they just arrived. During the previous battle, they have been hiding far away. Dare not. Wen Yen. Godzilla immediately accelerated and rushed out. A group of despicable guys. Just as the battle was over, they came running to pick up the bargain. Thinking of beauty at the same time. A large number of psychic corpses are sinking towards the bottom of the sea. A group of sharks in the distance quickly approached towards this side. Go ahead, brothers. Dinner's on. This is a rare two-legged species. Right within it, when a shark opens its mouth and prepares to swallow a corpse, he suddenly felt danger. Approaching the next second, Godzilla rushed over. Just swallow him in one gulp. The shark pack stopped immediately upon seeing the situation, looking at Godzilla in unison. You guys really haven't knocked on the house and exposed the tiles in 3 days. During my brother's absence, it's been rough again. At this point, one of the sharks suddenly thought of a scene. No, it's not good. It's the plague god. How did his body get so big? Brothers, run quickly. That back again. Suddenly, the school of sharks became a mess. Turn around and prepare to run away. Godzilla opened his mouth and rushed towards them when he saw the situation. If you want to run, come to my bowl. Under the frenzy of Godzilla's hunting, suddenly, the entire seabed sounded with the cries of sharks for help. Don't come over here. Help the shark, not many. It's a floating shark. The minced meat and fresh blood dyed the entire sea red. Mu Lao. This guy won't be devouring human corpses at the bottom of the sea, will he? I don't know if he didn't eat humans before. Did you still bury the body? The psychics hiding in the wicker ball saw this scene. I'm also in a panic. It's horrible. That giant beast won't go crazy eating. Let's eat together, shall we? Mom, I want to go home now. At this moment, Bird's sister snorted coldly. The ugly dragon was heavily injured in the battle just now, so it is necessary to supplement energy with myopia. Repair the body. What's so classical Chinese Mulo and Joji City? Take a look at me. Let me take a look at you. Unable to find a reason to refute at the moment. Silent down. At this moment, the water surface suddenly splashed with water. Godzilla rushed out with one head. I saw his eyes turning red at this moment, flowing all over with seawater stained red with blood, seemingly terrifying. The supernatural beings were immediately frightened and hugged together when they saw this, crying uncontrollably. Mom, help me. There's a big monster about to eat people. Coming, Godzilla has finally entered the secret realm, preparing to embark on a new path of exploration. And as he walked towards the depths of the secret realm, a black giant snake suddenly launched a surprise attack on him. It was a direct bite on his arm. So just now, Godzilla is facing unlucky sharks in the deep sea. It's a crazy killing spree. Immediately, the entire sea area nearby has been stained red with fresh blood. When he reached again, red eyes, flowing all over with seawater stained red with blood. It looks quite terrifying. The supernatural beings see this. Suddenly, I panicked. Everyone is afraid that he may not have had enough fun at the bottom of the sea. Eat them all again. At this moment, Godzilla is gritting his teeth. A face full of displeasure. Ma egg. Swallowed the lives of dozens of psychics in one breath. Unexpectedly, the original source did not reveal a skill. Quante is an evolutionary point. When he lowers his head, seeing everyone looking at me with a frightened expression on their faces, immediately roared at them. Why are you looking at me with such terrifying eyes? Do I look so scary? You wouldn't think that. I was just devouring a corpse at the bottom of the sea. Speaking, he spat out the shark bones directly. I just killed one. A school of sharks trying to steal human corpses. And he also dug a pit on the seabed. Bury all the bodies. Guan shark still manages. Is it easy for me? Seeing shark bones. People only realized they had misunderstood him. But at this moment, Godzilla suddenly pointed at them and shouted loudly at Mulao. These guys are packed, so hurry up and take them away. I'm annoyed to see them now. Hence, Joji and Mulao said goodbye to Godzilla and the others, carrying surviving humans, just left the waters of Gun Island. At this moment, Bird Girl facing Godzilla and Ugly Dragon. I really let them go like this. Godzilla threw 3 life fruits at them. Explained that since jealousy ran away, even if we kill these people, it won't help. The primary consideration now is how to face more upcoming strong enemies. You guys eat the fruits of life first. Restored physical strength. Next, brother will take you to mine. Upon hearing this, Bird sisters and their faces were bewildered. Digging what kind of mine to mine. Godzilla led them back to Yoshihara Island. Dien explained. G talks about the secret realm of Gun Island. Right inside the cave of the Death Axe Crawler King. Brother is also someone with a mine in his family now. Not long ago in the cave of the Dead Axe Crawler, Godzilla and his team passed the marks left by Mulao. Found the entrance to the secret realm. Look inside the light curtain. There are also green liquids formed by dead axe crawlers. This proves that they crawled out of here. Yuan Mei stepped forward and wanted to pass through the light screen. No matter how hard he tries, he can't pass through. This transparent purple light curtain is like a wall. Perseverance remains motionless there. The infuriated Yuan Mei slammed into the light screen. Bang 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 bang. Ripples can form on the light curtain. Like water drained his strength. Godzilla stepped forward to stop Dao Yuanmei when he saw the situation. You can save your energy. This light curtain repels all external forces. Upon hearing this, Bird Sister shouted at him, Ugly Dragon. Don't play tricks on me. If you have any fart, please let it go. All right. Next is the miracle of witnessing the moment. As he spoke, his hand penetrated directly into the light wood. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei is immediately admired by the little stars in her eyes. Bird Sister impatiently said goodbye, showing off the bad smell again. Speak quickly, so. Godzilla explained to everyone. Because I devoured the life source of the Death Axe Reptilian King before. So there is energy in the body that is homologous to light wood. Will not be repelled by light wood. At this moment, Yuan Mei said in confusion. I also ate a lot of dead axe reptiles with you. But why does Guangmu still reject me? Maybe it's because those reptiles were transformed from the blood of the Reptile King. So the energy of the dead and decaying Crawler King in the body is scarce. A lot of reptiles. But it hasn't reached the point of not being repelled by the light wood yet. Upon hearing this, Liang Niao may express that. So how can we get in? I heard from Joji before that. There are various strange beasts in the secret realm. Since they live in a secret realm, in that body, should have the same origin of life as the secret realm. I plan to go hunting first and bring some back. If you eat these monsters, I should be able to enter now. When I hear something to eat, Yuan Mei immediately became excited. Brother Long, go quickly. We are sitting here waiting for dinner to begin. So Godzilla burrowed into the wilderness, walking towards the depths of the secret realm. After passing through a long downward extending cave, a ray of sunshine appeared at the end of the cave. Godzilla looked up and up, discovering that this is actually an upward cave. The sunlight is projected from the top of the cave. It seems that the top should be the secret realm. There is still a long way to climb. Speaking, onto the cave wall. and then like a big gecko, climb up against the cave wall. After a period of time, Godzilla, who had climbed halfway, was exhausted and panting heavily. However, just as he closed his eyes and planned to take a break, a black giant snake suddenly launched a surprise attack on him. When Godzilla heard the commotion, she opened her eyes. The big snake has already arrived in front of him. He didn't have time to react. Directly bitten by a big snake on the arm, and then it fell down towards the bottom. A large snake with ears lying in its groove. What the hell is this? The final manga is reborn as a monster. What the hell? Hello everyone, dear children. Let me report to you on the updates and progress of comics. The original manga has been updated to 150 episodes so far, but Hangul has only updated to around 120 episodes now. Afterwards, Hangul will continue to update it. But the babies who can't wait, you can go to the platform to watch the original manga. Recently there have been many friends chatting with me privately. Can't find this comic. I will reply uniformly here. Next, everyone. The entrance to comics. I have placed it in the bottom left corner of the video. First, go to the bottom left corner to download the Bada app. One-click imagination of massive anime. Then enter Rebirth as monster in the search bar. What kind of ghost popped out the first comic? Those who want to read the original manga, hurry up and take action. Godzilla, the king of monsters, is determined to conquer the beautiful country. Make it Sakura Island. But now Gun Island is being targeted by humans. Encountered a huge crisis. So in order to protect Gun Island, Godzilla takes the garden girl, Niao Mei and Bing Shirlang, arrived at the underground secret realm of Gun Island. But due to the fact that the original sisters, there is no secret realm with the same source of energy, unable to enter at all. So Godzilla entered the secret realm alone, hunt some secret realm creatures, enable them to obtain the homologous energy of the secret realm. However, just as Godzilla stopped halfway up to rest, a black giant snake suddenly launched a surprise attack on him. When Godzilla heard the commotion and discovered it, the big snake has already arrived in front of us. He didn't have time to react. Directly bitten by a big snake on the arm, falling straight down, accompanied by a loud bang. Godzilla's body was heavily smashed to the ground. When he stood up and looked up, it was discovered that the person who attacked him was actually a 93-meter-long body. An ancient giant snake that is 7 meters thick and highly poisonous. Ancient giant snake. This guy can't be the guardian beast of this secret realm, can he? Speaking of the entrance to this secret realm, isn't there already a purple glow? Just as he was pondering, a tingling pain emanates from the arm. Ma Dan's toxicity is really strong. My arms are a bit flaccid. I can't use any force anymore. This moment, the ancient giant snake roared and rushed towards Godzilla again. When Godzilla saw this, one side dodges the attack. Boy, my mouth is the weapon. As he spoke, he directly bit the giant snake with one bite. Throw the giant snake away. At the same time, it was directly tearing off a piece of meat from his body. Just hear a bang. The giant snake struck heavily on the opposite cave wall. Next second, he ejected and then rushed towards Godzilla. Ma Tan, you're still endless. Speaking, Godzilla instantly fired several explosive shells. In an instant, the exploding bomb bounced around the cave. At the same time, it also bounced the giant snake out. Sample. The narrow cave is my home ground for explosive bombs. Speaking, Godzilla snapped his fingers. In an instant, standing around the giant snake, it exploded one after another. Suddenly, the giant snake let out a scream of agony. Then it fell to the ground with a loud bang. Can dissipate with the dust and smoke. It appeared in front of Godzilla unharmed. This is not dead. It seems that this black scale armor is quite resistant to beating. However, just as Godzilla was preparing to launch another attack, the giant snake suddenly looked up and took a deep breath. Subsequently, I sprayed a mouthful of aged phlegm towards Godzilla. Godzilla saw this and quickly jumped sideways to avoid the attack. I rely on you, this guy who doesn't talk about martial arts. Unexpectedly spitting everywhere. When he looked at the giant snake again, find. The giant snake actually took advantage of him to dodge the attack and fled. What a coward. Do you think this way, my brother will have no choice but to take care of you? Do you deserve the title of secret realm monster like this? After saying STH, Godzilla fired violent torture at the giant snake. The giant snake was hit before it could react. That powerful force even passes directly through the entrance of the secret realm, to soar straight into the sky. That dazzling light. In an instant, it is the entire secret realm. It's like announcing the arrival of a hegemon. At the same time, it also attracted the attention of the creatures in the secret realm. They roared and leaned towards this side, accompanied by a loud bang. The body of the giant snake had 2 severed intestines and fell to the ground. Godzilla picked up his tail and started gnawing on it when he saw the situation. He wants to see if the giant beast that devours the secret realm can. Nothing good can be exposed. Ding, you successfully swallowed the ancient giant snake. Reward 130,000 evolution points. Ding, you successfully swallowed the ancient giant snake. Reward 180,000 evolution points. Ding, you successfully swallowed the ancient giant snake. Scale armor defense increased by drops. You successfully devoured the ancient giant snake. Increased toxin resistance. He devoured the entire giant snake. Surprisingly, not a single skill was revealed. Just increased the scale armor defense by a little bit, and the body's anti. But fortunately, with the increase of toxin resistance, his arm quickly recovered. So Godzilla regrouped, climbing up again. Before long, Godzilla finally climbed to the ground. "Madan, this is really exhausting." But fortunately, nothing went wrong. Finally, it's coming up. But when he looks up, I was instantly shocked. I saw that this secret realm turned out to be a red world. Not only is it surprisingly large, and there's also the sky, mountains, and even forests. Nima, what kind of underground secret realm is this? Yes, this is like traveling to another world. However, at this moment, suddenly, a sound came from behind Godzilla. I saw a giant lizard walking out of the forest, and the back is covered in hair. What the hell is this? Why do giant lizards still grow hair on their bodies? Done, Godzilla enters the secret realm, unexpectedly abused by a group of ancient dinosaurs. Originally, the underground secret realm of Gun Island. It is a prehistoric world. Not only are there ancient feather lizards here, long and powerful claws, ancient bird dragons and ancient thief dragons skilled in flying, and ancient chickens with sharp sickles on their feet walk. And these ancient beasts, upon seeing Godzilla, we launched an attack on him immediately. So just now, Godzilla uses the strongest skill to burst and exhale, after eliminating the ancient giant snake. That powerful energy, it successfully caught the attention of the secret realm beast. So they all leaned towards this side one after another. Just as Godzilla looked at the red secret realm in front of her. When I thought I had traveled to another world, suddenly, a sound came from behind him. I saw a lizard with feathers on its back, walked out of the forest. Godzilla's jaw suddenly dropped when she saw this. Damn it! What kind of ghost is this feathered giant lizard? However, at this point, Shao Kunkin mocked and said, "Is your biology taught by a physical education?" Dinosaurs and birds have a long-standing connection. In the long process of evolution, there are also intermediate links with feathers like this. It seems that the space in this secret realm is a prehistoric world. And this type of giant lizard is called the ancient feathered lizard. They not only have amazing biting power, but also, and saliva also contains toxins. At this moment, in ancient times, the West roared with anger. Then he rushed towards Godzilla. What situation? These guys are treating me like prey. Cutting such a big block. Conjured health. I'm not afraid of knocking out your teeth either. Speaking of him, a divine dragon sways its tail. Fly one of them. Then he arched left and right to grab 2 more. However, at this moment, a figure quickly dives down. With a swoosh, just left a few claw marks on Godzilla's face. Godzilla angrily turned her head and lay in a groove, fighting in groups and even launching surprise attacks. It turns out that several ancient creatures joined the battle. The ancient bird dragon has a body length of 18 meters, weight 48 tons, skilled in flying, sharp claws. The ancient thief dragon has a body length of 15 meters, weight 15 tons, flying at an extremely fast speed, and he's also very cunning. Surprisingly, they were all feathered dinosaurs. Zaya Kunkin, you're really right. This is a wrong evolutionary path. The bizarre incident of. As he spoke, he quickly moved the ancient and lizard in his hand. Why are these different types of guys only attacking me? My body size is several times larger than theirs. Don't they know how to seek benefits and avoid harm? Upon hearing this, Zaya Kunkin explained that you did not notice it. This place is filled with dead axes. Is the same origin of life as the Crawler King? And it's also very rich. Although you also have nitrogen on you. Energy is very weak. I analyze. They treat you as an invasive alien being. So we must eliminate you. Zyakunkin just finished. The ancient birdcage dived down towards Godzilla again. Turns out these guys are seventh born. But it's okay. Brother is a naturally familiar person. After speaking, Godzilla jumped up with force under his feet. Bite off the neck of a birdcage with just one bite. Subsequently, they directly rushed into the herd of animals. Start a massive attack on all sides. I want you to know who the boss of Gun Island is. Even if this is the underground secret realm of Gun Island. That's also my territory. You guys don't even need skills to deal with them. I can tear you all apart with my mouth. Seeing Godzilla so fierce, the monsters suddenly became afraid. One after another retreated backwards. At this moment, a monster crawled out of the forest again. Godzilla turned her head and looked around. I only saw a huge body shape. A dinosaur with a sharp sickle on its feet pounced upon it. This is too small to beat. Did the big guy get on? Then I'll let you do a solo horse flipping first. Speaking of which, Weilong Baji Dao. He rushed towards the dinosaur. However, the next second, the dinosaur suddenly disappeared from his sight. Use a sliding shovel to shovel towards him, accompanied by a swish. Godzilla's body suddenly erupted in blood. The massive body also fell down in response, directly touching the ground with one's face. Here comes a dog gnawing. Under the action of inertia, slipped out dozens of meters forcefully. Poo, 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 poo. Is this guy a football player? How could you still use a shovel? Turns out this dinosaur with sickles on its feet. It's an ancient spiny dragon. Skilled in cycling. Extremely fast. The foot has a huge sickle-shaped toe. Extremely sharp. Lying in bed, this is actually a spiny dragon. Furthermore, is it still a spine-walking dragon wearing a duck-down vest? At this moment, when ancient thorns and dragons visited, then he charged towards Godzilla again. Done. Godzilla was actually touching dinosaurs, and with their seamless cooperation, he quickly fell into a disadvantage. Before long, there were wounds of all sizes on my body. So just now, Godzilla is showcasing the strength of the leader of Gun Island. Without hesitation, he rushed into the herd of beasts and began a massive killing. However, at this moment, a massive ancient Spinosaurus suddenly rushed over. Godzilla saw the situation. I originally intended to use the Viper Dragon Bajidao, knock him into someone and turn him upside down. Unexpectedly, the speed of the swift dragon was extremely fast. A squatting slide shovel just lay Godzilla down on the ground. Just when Godzilla got up for a while and roast, the rushing dragon roared and charged towards him again. Godzilla quickly turned around when he saw this, spit out several explosive shells. Unexpectedly, the swift dragon easily dodged with a shovel. The speed of this guy lying in bed is really extraordinary. Speaking, he jumped high to avoid the swift dragon. Then it landed steadily on the ground. I want to deal with my brother again with the same move. It's simply foolish. However, at this moment, suddenly, a roar came from the nearby hill. Turns out this is actually a 70-meter-long creature. An ancient sickle dragon weighing 70 tons. I saw him waving his sickle like a god of death. Pounced towards Godzilla's side. Surprisingly, another one has arrived at the sleeping trough, accompanied by a piercing sound. The sharp claws of the sickle dragon instantly passed over Godzilla's body. In an instant, a few more wounds were added to his body. The sickle dragon that tasted the sweetness waved its sickle again, and then he rushed up again. Godzilla quickly spat out explosive shells to counter the situation. Hit! But it was dodged by a horizontal jump from the sickle dragon. Resolved the crisis in Godzilla. Just as I was about to breathe a sigh of relief, unexpectedly, the swift dragon suddenly launched a surprise attack from behind. By a bang, Godzilla's massive body was instantly shoveled away. And then there came another dog eating shit. It's like not talking about martial arts. This big one is still 2-1. During this period, got used to it. Collaborate with Yuan Mei and their 3 companions in combat. A person suddenly faces 2 strong enemies. I really don't get used to it. These 2 dinosaurs are very fast. Explosive breathing may not necessarily hit them. And this place is also too spacious. Explosives cannot rebound and attack at all. We must find a way to introduce them into the forest, so that my explosive can bounce through the dense forest. Make the most of it. And the dense forest also makes it easier for me to avoid their attacks. At this moment, the sickle dragon let out a roar. Then, fluttering wings rushed towards Godzilla again. Nima. A dinosaur was foolishly flapping like a rooster. This is too special to ruin the 3 views. But just as he finished speaking, the fat on the other side also jumped towards this side. 2 dinosaurs, one left and one right. We launched an attack on him. With a shadowless hand, a shadowless foot. Do you two think you're making a martial arts film? When Godzilla saw this, while blocking, retreat towards the forest. Not long after, his betrayal ran into a big tree. Finally arrived at the forest. Next his brother's highlight moment. After saying STH, he ran towards the depths of the dense forest without looking back. 2 dinosaur sightings. Without hesitation, they chased after him. Just as they were about to catch up with Godzilla, he suddenly turned around suddenly, spat out countless burst bile into the air. 2 dinosaurs looked bewildered upon seeing this. Has this guy been scared out of his wits? However, the next second, countless cracked eggs bounce and shuttle in the dense forest, instantly surrounding them in the center. Just now, chasing my brother wasn't quite enjoyable. Now you are surrounded by me. After Godzilla snapped her fingers. With the roar of explosions, the swift dragon and sickle dragon were instantly blasted out. Godzilla walked up to them with a displeased expression on her face. What's the taste of cracked eggs, brother? Just as 2 dinosaurs struggled to get up and prepare to escape, Godzilla opened her mouth and rushed towards the anxious dragon. Be obedient and become my brother's evolutionary point. Next second, the rapid dragon suddenly erupted into the power of the wilderness, jumped onto the nearby big tree, and firmly hooked the trunk with sickle-like toes. Then he started spinning wildly in circles. Just as Godzilla looked bewildered and confused, he suddenly opened his mouth and rushed towards Godzilla. What is the operation of this cat lying in a slot? Surprisingly, it can still make sharp turns. Here comes the Red Lotus form of Godzilla. He finally came, and successfully upgraded by devouring the ancient sickle dragon, becoming a lava giant with lava claws. So just now, gotten towards the swift dragon and sickle dragon, spit out countless explosive shells, relying on the advantage of terrain, surround them in the middle with explosive bombs. After a burst of explosions accompanied by a thunderous roar, the swift dragon and sickle dragon were successfully defeated. However, just as Godzilla was preparing to devour the velociraptor, the fast-walking dragon suddenly jumped onto a big tree, using toes to hook onto tree trunks. A sharp turn came quickly. Then he opened his mouth and rushed up towards Godzilla. I haven't reacted yet. Godzilla was instantly squeezed away, and the dragon bit her arm in one bite. Meanwhile, the other sickle dragon also waved its standing palm. He rushed towards Godzilla. With a few rustling sounds, Godzilla suddenly added a few more scratches on his body. So Godzilla endured the pain. Grab it in one go. On the 2 arms of the sickle dragon. An enemy who dares to approach me. The grass on the grave has grown to 2.5 meters. After speaking, he directly activated the skill economy stab armor. In an instant, the fast-walking dragon was stabbed by Godzilla's dorsal fin. The sickle dragon was also electrocuted by a powerful electric current. While both dinosaurs lose their combat power, Godzilla condensed explosive breath, bombed directly at the head of the sickle dragon. In the blink of an eye, the head of the sickle dragon was blasted into nothingness. Depart this life. However, just as Godzilla turned his head and prepared to deal with the velociraptor, found him running away on the side. Whilst roaring, he started shaking people. Next second, countless secret realm monsters rushed towards Godzilla. Nima, I thought you would come up with some amazing drama. Turns out they were all little vegetable chickens that I had abused before. So I'll take you guys to try my new skills. I saw Godzilla bending down and starting to gather strength. Suddenly, a yellow arc flickered on his body, accompanied by a loud bang. Godzilla launched a directed dragon. Lester's acquired skill of nuclear particle cannon. I saw the particle cannon hitting the raptor dragon at the moment. The energy of the arc. It started spreading around in an instant. It's just a blink of an eye effort. The monsters were annihilated by the group. The rapid walking dragon was even burned off half of its body by the electric current. I didn't expect it. Surprisingly, this move can still bounce and perform range attacks. It's the burnt black of this prey being electrified. I don't know if I can still eat it. Plus the batch we killed outside the dense forest before. It should be enough energy for Yuan Mei and her team to pass through the secret realm. As he spoke, he came forward and tore off a piece of meat from the quick-walk dragon. Just start chewing. Ding has successfully devoured the ancient swift dragon. Reward 230,000 evolution points. Ding has successfully devoured the ancient swift dragon. Reward speed enhancement. Damn it, Just give me this damn reward. Why don't you give me a snake's toe? Then he picked up the body of the sickle dragon and began to devour it. However, the rewards given by the system are in addition to the evolutionary points. It's about enhancing the sharpness of both palms. Brother, I've been working hard for half a day. Surprisingly, there is not a good thing. Is your system co-intentional? Cutting your own face black is not related to this system. What's going on? At this moment, Godzilla suddenly thought of. According to the previous urinary characteristics of the system, changing the map will definitely bring out good things. I need to sign in for a certain system. Dings check-in location, Star Red Earth, GUN Island. Sign in reward lava form. Can convert all the energy in the body into hot magma, so as to become like a giant lava beast crawling out of hell. But this form can only be used once a day. And there's only 60 seconds left. I rely on lava beasts. This cow is broken. Zaya-kunkin, you have some. However, at this moment, the system reward sound is ringing again. Ding, you have successfully devoured the ancient scythe warrior. Obtain special reward lava claw. In the form of lava. Your claws have become incredibly hot. Even the hardest object can be instantly cut open. It's as simple as cutting butter with a hot knife. When obtaining the form of lava in a horizontal groove, and the corresponding skills were revealed. Brother is simply possessed by the European Emperor. Godzilla moved to the underground secret realm of Jaiwan Island, Scarlet Earth. Finally, a new form of lava beast has been unlocked. Afterwards, he even devoured the sickle dragon. A skill corresponding to the shape of lava has been revealed. Lava standing palm. Sharp like a sickle standing palm. Can easily cut open all hard objects. At this moment, Godzilla was lying on the ground with satisfaction. The harvest from this trip to the secret realm is quite significant. The next step is to take the remaining monsters out. A pile of monster corpses piled up like a small mountain. But difficulties arose. As long as he takes it out bit by bit, don't tire yourself to death yet. So he summoned Zaya-kunkin and asked him about it. In the system mall, do you have any storage items or storage bags? It's the kind of prop with a lot of space inside. Classical Chinese Zaya-kunkin expresses. Sure. Help him create a storage space in the system. That's good, come on. Zaya-kunkin. First, help me open up a storage space of 10,000 cubic meters. See the effect. Damn it, do you think building blocks are that simple? I am currently developing new features for the system. It requires a lot of energy, time, and energy consumption. Upon hearing this, Godzilla immediately understood his meaning. What a selfish guy he is. Just tell me how many evolution points you need. Zaya-kunkin broke his fingers and said, build a 100 cubic meter space. Approximately 10 million evolutionary points are needed. So expensive. Why don't your dog system grab it? Do you love to open it or not? Coincidentally, Ben Cohen is too lazy to bother with that matter. So the helpless Godzilla could only hold tears. Consume 20 million evolution points. Opened up a storage space of 200 cubic meters. Damn the dog system. Fighting monsters with a brain full of exhaustion. Almost burst my stomach. We have only accumulated less than 30 million evolution points. This guy made 20 million with tears in his eyes when he started talking. 5 minutes later. System Cohen ran over happily. My dear host. The space has been successfully opened up for you. So fast. Are you saying that it requires a lot of energy and time? Do you still have energy? Time is life. Bunkuan follows the principle of saving lives for the host. So it provides the most efficient service. I'm not buying it. Your system Cohen is very bad. At this moment, Zaya-kunkin quickly changed the topic. Let's demonstrate how to store all the monsters. I saw him take out a magic wand, pointing to the monster corpse to the system storage space to start. As soon as his words fell, a circle with ripples appeared. As the circle slowly moves towards the direction of the monster, the place where the circle passes in the blink of an eye, the monster was taken into the space. How to host. This is the storage space I specially designed for you. Godzilla, who saw the scene, exclaimed, bullshit. Zaya-kunkin. You didn't just decompose those monsters, did you? That's all I've worked hard to hunt. Classical Chinese little kunkin fingers again. Those disappearing monsters. Falling out of space again. I rely on Zaya-kunkin to break the cow. On the go, on the go. It's really convenient and fast. Then Godzilla turned around and walked towards the dense forest, saying to grab some firewood and go out for barbecue. Not long ago, Godzilla has returned to the entrance of the secret realm. Yuan Mei's face when she saw him, but Bird's sister couldn't help but complain. Do you still know how to come back? Surprisingly, the old lady has been waiting here for so long. Hurry up and report the situation inside. Upon hearing this, Godzilla walked into an open space. Indicates no urgency. Let's chat while eating. I saw him snap his finger out. A large number of monster corpses fell out of space. The bird girl who saw this scene, they looked shocked. Then Godzilla ate barbecue while eating. Dien recounted the situation inside. There. It's like crossing into a red world. In just a moment, I met so many people. It is said that the territory of the Red Abyss must be very broad, at least much broader than Jiuan Island. Jealousy ran away. I believe it won't be long before the people from the Temple of Fame and Sin will come knocking on the door. Just a jealousy almost wiped out our entire army. If all 7 sins come, we can't fight at all. Maybe by then, the entire island will be. They could have completely slaughtered them. The purple light curtain can isolate all external energy. So this will be our best shelter. I plan to. Well, the monsters on Jiuan Island who are willing to follow us, all brought into a secret realm, avoiding the crisis from the underworld drunk temple. If my guess is correct, now you can give it a try. See if you can enter the secret realm. If failed, we can only stand firm with them. The original sister who when Yen ate the most stood up. The first one walked towards Guangmu, palm touching light wood. I passed through without any obstacles. Brother Long. I can also enter Guangmu now. However, the ice-toothed wolf, transformed into a human form, still cannot enter. At this moment, Bird's sister entered the light and mocked me, saying that before she saw me. Let you return to the form of a giant wolf. Eat more, who made you, this stupid wolf, not listen. I deserve not to come in. Classical Chinese soldiers. Chi's time, did not argue with Bird's sister. It seems, this light is based on the body of my giant wolf form. To determine the proportion of secret energy condensed in the body, even if the body gets smaller. But the energy consumed cannot be reduced. At this point, Godzilla is able to enter the human sisters Yuan and Niao in front of the crowd. It indicates that our first step judgment is correct. The next step is to gather the monsters willing to follow us. Enable them to also gain the energy to enter the secret realm. And as for those grass-eating monsters, we can only try to bring out the plants inside. See if you can condense the energy of the secret realm in your body. Brother Wolf, go and gather all the members of your tribe. Bird Girl, you also go and bring all the subordinates over. Bring along any monsters willing to follow along the way. They can be the first batch of monsters to enter the secret realm. Yuan Mei and I took advantage of this time. Go in and hunt some monsters again. By the way, clean up the dangers around this. After assigning tasks, Bird Girl takes Ice-Wing Lang out. Summon more ethnic groups to come over. And Godzilla and Yuan Mei walk towards the secret realm. Come on, Yuan Mei. Our hunting has begun. It is the last ancient male ape on Jiuan Island. After transforming into a human form, she is still a European-style girl. Now possessing the diamond bloodline. Amazingly destructive. He is about to face his first battle after entering the secret realm. And his opponent. It is the ancient sword dragon with astonishing defensive power. Can he ultimately defeat creatures from ancient times? So just now, Godzilla and the others. To cope with the upcoming crisis on Yoshihara Island. So I decided to split the troops into 2 routes and start preparing. A bird girl and an ice-winged wolf are responsible for going outside. Summon the first batch of monsters to enter the secret realm. And on the other hand, it was Godzilla who led the garden girl into the secret realm. Hunt more the upcoming Jiuan Island herds. Provide the energy needed to enter the secret realm. At this moment, Yuan Mei looked at the red sky and earth. Eyes full of shock. Yuan Mei believes that it won't be long before. This will be our territory from now on. We need to conquer this place bit by bit. How about now? Do you feel it? A wave of energy is constantly pouring into the body. Yuan Mei carefully felt it. Sure enough, discovering a continuous stream of energy entering the body. This energy is homologous to the energy released by the Death Axe Crawler King. As long as we stay in the secret realm, even if you don't do anything, the strength will gradually become stronger. After speaking, Godzilla took the lead in walking towards the depths of the secret realm. Through battles and eating, it can also accelerate the absorption of this energy. Accelerate the improvement of strength. Walking round sister. Brother, take you hunting. But when they searched around, I haven't found any monsters yet. I was surrounded by giant beasts as soon as I arrived here before. Why can't we see any more now? Just as they were preparing to continue their search, Yuan Mei suddenly discovered something. I can only see on the ground ahead. There have been many traces of large-scale monster activity. Godzilla recognized at a glance that these were footprints of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. This guy's footprints are so much larger than mine. At least it's a big guy over 100 meters tall. Xia Kunken said I have a Kuelong, the bloodline of. But my body shape looks similar to that of a Tyrannosaurus Rex no matter what. Coming to Jiuan Island for so long, I haven't encountered a Tyrannosaurus Rex yet. I suddenly feel very excited. At this moment, a rustling sound came from afar. The system prompts that these are two individuals with a body length of 80 meters. An ancient sword dragon weighing 85 tons. They have hard bone plates and a spiky tail. Amazing defensive power. This is Jinlong's feathered dinosaurs. It's just as weird as ever. At this moment, Yuan Mei immediately shouted excitedly to Long Gu, "Take a break, these two guys are left to me." After speaking, he charged straight towards the ancient sword dragon. Meanwhile, Jianlong also accelerated and rushed towards this side. Just as they were about to come into contact, Jianlong 1 suddenly slammed on the brakes. Then he flicked his tail and rushed towards the garden girl, while Yuan Mei jumps and dodges the attack. Waving his fist, he threw it towards Jianlong 2, accompanied by a loud bang. Jianlong 2 hasn't reacted yet, just hit by Yuan Mei's powerful diamond fist. Just as he was preparing to attack again, Jianlong number 1 rushed over in anger. Yuan Mei snorted coldly and protected her hands in front of her when she saw this. With a bang, Yuan Mei was directly knocked out of the plane. At this moment, Jianlong 2 is seizing the opportunity. Waving his spiky tail, we launched a surprise attack right behind Yuan. Godzilla saw this and shouted to Yuan Mei, "Be careful." However, the next second, Yuan Mei suddenly turned around, grasping the tail of Stegosaurus 2. Surprisingly, the sample dares to sneak attack. "I'm giving you a chance, but you're useless." After speaking, he forcefully lifted Jianlong 2 up. Then he spun and swung him around. Collided with Sword Dragon number 1, who was preparing to launch a surprise attack. With a bang, Jianlong 1 is like a baseball. It was instantly hit and flew out. Following that, Yuan Mei swung Sword Dragon 2 and it spun rapidly. Then, with a swoosh, throwing towards Jianlong 1 with a single sound. Jianlong 1 just got up and hasn't stood firm yet. With a loud bang, we had another intimate encounter with Jianlong 2. Shuang was smashed into the dense forest. Here, Yuan Mei looked at the two monsters she had solved by herself. It's a wave of pride. Godzilla stepped forward and praised him, saying he was wrong. "Yuan, more and more like you, Longu, and me. How are you doing? Is your arm okay?" "It is okay." Just as they were talking, countless eyes suddenly appeared in the dense forest, shining red. There is still a gurgling sound in the mouth. Hear this commotion. Yuan Mei was suddenly startled. "What is that sound, Brother Long? It's not like those two guys haven't hung up yet, is it?" His words have just finished. Several larger ancient sword dragons, coming out of the dense forest. Turns out their reinforcements have arrived. "Isn't this dish from Yuan Mei here?" I saw the sword dragons roaring. Towards Godzilla, they rushed forward. "Yuan Mei, you can't deal with 6 sword dragons alone. Let's go together." After speaking, Godzilla and Yuan Mei, also charging forward without showing any weakness. Here comes Godzilla, enter the secret realm. Finally, it's time to go to war with Tyrannosaurus Rex. At this height of 110 meters, in front of the ancient Tyrannosaurus Rex, Godzilla's physique is like that of a child. Just one face was drawn out and flew out. So just now, after entering the secret realm, Yuan Mei engaged in her first battle. He defeated 2 ancient sword dragons alone, bombed them directly into the dense forest. However, just when Yuan Mei thought she had solved them, next second, 6 ancient sword dragons with even larger body sizes, coming out of the dense forest. They were roaring. We launched a charge towards Godzilla and Yuan Mei. Godzilla and Yuan Mei witnessed this. He also rushed forward without showing any weakness. I saw Godzilla using his dragon fin slash to charge into the group of sword dragons, accompanied by a swish. The ancient sword dragon was directly split in half. Then Godzilla adjusted her figure and charged up again. So Yuan Mei and Godzilla crushed each other in a crushing manner. The battle has ended. However, just as Godzilla summoned Little Kunkin, when starting to collect spoils of war, suddenly, my feet began to vibrate. Yuan Mei, be careful of this vibration. It seems like a bigger monster is coming over. Godzilla turned her head and looked around. I saw another black shadow walking out of the dense forest. When he and Yuan Mei saw the appearance of the dark shadow clearly, immediately froze in place. The system prompt sound also sounds accordingly. The ancient Tyrannosaurus Rex was 110 meters tall, weighed 116 tons, of powerful build, high-scale armor defense, amazing bite force, and the strength of the tail and hind limbs is strong. Nima, this Tyrannosaurus Rex is still wearing a mink. Brother's values will be completely destroyed. Yuan Mei, take a look at Godzilla. Take a look at Tyrannosaurus Rex again. Long Go looks like you. Are they your relatives? No, I don't have wealthy relatives wearing mink fur. Just as they were talking, Tyrannosaurus Rex roared at them. How dare you shout at me? Yuan Mei, let's roar back. At Godzilla and Yuan Mei. Without showing any weakness, he roared back at the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Provoked Tyrannosaurus Rex. He rushed towards them and rushed towards them. Yuan Mei's body size is much larger than ours. Be carefree, and his words have just finished. The Tyrannosaurus Rex rushed over at an extremely fast speed. Godzilla and Yuan Mei quickly jumped horizontally to avoid the impact. Later, Godzilla used a dragon to swing its tail. Just sweep towards the Tyrannosaurus Rex. A guy with a simple mind. Pour me down. However, the next second, the always invincible dragon sways its tail. At this moment, there is not a single egg to use. Differences in body size. Let him have a deep understanding of Tyrannosaurus Rex. It won't cause any damage at all. Godzilla saw the situation. Hurry up and put on a smiling face. Hee, buddy is quite sturdy. Here. Tyrannosaurus Rex looked at Godzilla like a fool. Then he was directly whipped out with a single. Godzilla fell to the ground, with a face full of disbelief. The difference between Ma Dan and me is too big, but he hasn't thought it through yet. The Tyrannosaurus Rex opened its mouth and pounced on him. At this critical moment, Yuan Mei made a timely move. He grabbed the tail of the Tyrannosaurus Rex and pulled it backwards with all his might. Stupid big guy, please stay away from me, dragon brother. I saw Tyrannosaurus Rex looking at Yuan Mei with an unhappy expression on his face. Then one more force is exerted, directly threw Yuan Mei away. Seeing Yuan Mei, Godzilla, who was bullied, was completely angry. Get up and use the Dragon Overlord Extreme Path. Rushed towards Tyrannosaurus Rex. Accompanied by a bang, he collided solidly with the body of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. However, this only caused the Tyrannosaurus Rex to take a few steps back. Godzilla gritted his teeth in hatred at the sight of the situation. This guy is also too abnormal. How many prohibitions do I put into full Weilong Ba? Let him take a few steps back. But my brother didn't expect to knock you off the plane. My goal is to get up close. After saying STH, he jumped up and took a bite on the body of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. But with this one bite. But he didn't tear off the skin and flesh of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Ma Dan's skin is too thick. I can only bite out a few bite marks. I don't believe it. I can't tear off a piece of meat. After speaking, Godzilla decisively used the skill Burst Bite, starting to crazily greet Ding on the body of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. You successfully devoured the ancient Tyrannosaurus Rex. Reward evolution point 31,000. Ding, you successfully devoured the ancient Tyrannosaurus Rex. Reward evolution point 33,000. At this moment, Tang-eating Tyrannosaurus Rex. Use your forelimbs directly. Take a picture of Godzilla and fly it out. Before Ma Dan devoured the giant beast. Each bite is worth hundreds of thousands of evolutions. Now it's only a few tens of thousands. It seems that there is still too little meat torn off. Speaking, Godzilla once again pounced on the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Since one bite is not enough, then take a few more bites. I am the ancestor of biting people. Unexpectedly, the combat power of ancient Tyrannosaurus Rex is surprisingly strong. Godzilla and Yuan Mei teamed up, but neither of them were his opponents. Not only did he almost step on Godzilla's head with one foot, but he also crashed the original sister onto the rock wall. Suddenly, he collapsed to the ground, feeling powerless all over, losing combat effectiveness. So just now, Godzilla uses explosive bite to attack Tyrannosaurus Rex. After successfully tearing off a piece of his flesh, the painless Tyrannosaurus Rex. It was a direct slap that blew him away. Seeing explosive bite can cause damage to Tyrannosaurus rex. Hence, Godzilla uses explosive bite to charge towards Tyrannosaurus rex again in the area where he was injured just now. It's just a crazy bite. Under his fierce attack, as Tyrannosaurus rex retreated step by step, also completely angered, I saw him yelling at Godzilla, and then suddenly took a bite on Godzilla's body. Then he suddenly shook his head, directly threw Godzilla away. Just as Godzilla was preparing to stand up and counterattack again, Tyrannosaurus rex has already arrived in front of him. He lifted his foot and stepped down towards Godzilla. How could this guy's speed be so fast? The next second is accompanied by a loud bang. Tyrannosaurus rex's big feet, firmly stepping on Godzilla. He suddenly felt his internal organs almost being trampled on. Watching prey being trampled underfoot by oneself, Tyrannosaurus rex is like a king, looking down at Godzilla from a high position. Then he bit Godzilla with one bite. Pick him up and prepare to start enjoying his lunch. Due to the excessive force of the kick just now, at this moment, Godzilla could only walk, unable to resist at all. As Tyrannosaurus rex continues to exert its strength, his teeth penetrated into Godzilla's body. Suddenly, the blood began to surge wildly. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei pounced angrily on the back of Tyrannosaurus rex, and then right on him and keep talking, attempting to make Tyrannosaurus rex release Godzilla. However, his fist hit the Tyrannosaurus rex. There is no effect at all. On the contrary, it made the Godzilla he bit harder and tighter. At this moment, Yuan Mei clenched her fists tightly, and then towards the fragile eyes of Tyrannosaurus rex, just smashed it down. With a bang, the Tyrannosaurus rex finally let out a scream. Let go of Godzilla. I saw him angrily turn his head to look at Yuan Mei, and then he spotted a direction and started running wildly out. Godzilla was immediately shocked upon seeing this. I saw the direction in which Tyrannosaurus rex was running. Surprisingly, it is a huge Yuan Mei jumped down. This guy is going to hit his shirt. But just as he finished speaking, Tyrannosaurus rex suddenly turned around, crashed Yuan Mei on her back towards the rock wall. With a bang, Yuan Mei was heavily hit on the rock wall. Suddenly, a mouthful of blood spurted out. Then he collapsed and knelt on the ground, feeling powerless. And then he collapsed straight down, immediately lost its combat effectiveness. At this point, the Tyrannosaurus rex opened its mouth and bit down at Yuan Mei again. And at this moment, Yuan Mei's body was unable to move at all. I can only watch all of this helplessly. At this critical moment, Godzilla City is facing Tyrannosaurus rex. Just fired the strongest mouthpiece gun. Explosive raid. The imperceptible Tyrannosaurus rex was immediately hit. Then with a loud bang, he was directly thrown into the dense forest. Godzilla quickly stepped forward and helped Yuan Mei up upon seeing the situation. Yuan Mei, are you okay? Expected this Tyrannosaurus rex to be so difficult to deal with. Long, I'm fine. Has that guy been defeated? It's not that simple. He hit my burst breath, not shattered by the bombardment. It seems like it was just knocked out. However, just as he finished speaking, the angry roar of Tyrannosaurus rex suddenly spread from the dense forest. Meanwhile, monsters in the depths of the dense forest. Everyone looked towards this direction together. At this moment, with a swoosh, a big tree was thrown out of the dense forest. Then came a few more swishing sounds. Several big trees were uprooted, throwing towards Godzilla and the others. Godzilla saw the situation and quickly led the garden girl to jump to the side, dodge the flying trees. At this moment, Tyrannosaurus rex is holding a big tree in its beak, coming out of the dense forest. Then he shook his head and threw the big tree over. And his goal. It was Godzilla and Yuan Mei who had just stood up. I saw hand slap the big tree into thin pieces with one palm. Bye. This guy actually knows how to use tree trunks to block weapons. Coming, Godzilla is here to rescue her sister. Finally, the release has opened up the lava form. The terrifying high temperature instantly ignited the forest. Even the rocks were melted into liquid. After opening the lava pit, he removed the arm of the Tyrannosaurus rex with just one blow. The explosive exhalation of lava slabs, and it completely melted the upper body of the Tyrannosaurus rex. It turns out that just now, the Tyrannosaurus rex was hit by a burst breath, after being directly blasted into the dense forest. I didn't expect this guy to know how to use big trees to block weapons. After uprooting the big tree with its mouth, I threw it towards Godzilla and the others. Just as Godzilla approached, when a slap shatters the trunk of a tree. Tyrannosaurus Rex opens its mouth. He bit towards the injured people on the side. Godzilla saw the situation. It was rushed to use armor and Viper Dragon tripping strike. Heading towards Tyrannosaurus Rex, I collided with it. Seeing this scene, Tyrannosaurus Rex quickly changed direction. Then with a loud bang, collision your head with Godzilla. Due to differences in body shape, when Godzilla was hit, he retreated a few meters away. Following that, Tyrannosaurus Rex rushed to Godzilla. Bite on his arm with just one bite. Godzilla, look. My own dorsal fins and lightning. It doesn't cause any damage to Tyrannosaurus Rex at all. So he also bit into the arm of the Tyrannosaurus Rex with one bite. That's it. Two giant beasts began their primitive duel without showing any weakness. The sound of the fight immediately spread throughout the entire dense forest. Even the monsters in the distance. We all heard their roar. After a period of time, Godzilla is ultimately not a match for Tyrannosaurus Rex. Once again stepped on the ground by it. At this moment, Yuan Mei picked up nearby tree trunks. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Can the trunk hit the Tyrannosaurus Rex? It's all broken into countless pieces, but it still hasn't caused any harm to him. And Yuan Mei, due to excessive force, coincidentally exposed in front of Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex directly bit Yuan Mei's arm upon seeing the situation. Then he began to shake his head wildly, attempting to tear off Yuan Mei's arm. The piercing pain. Suddenly, Yuan Mei let out a mournful scream. Godzilla rushed to hit Tyrannosaurus Rex with his dorsal fin upon seeing this. I want to save Yuan Mei. Can he use any method at will? Tyrannosaurus Rex just won't let go. Listening to the screams of the garden girl, Godzilla's roar was completely ignited. I saw red steam rising from the corner of his mouth. Then the energy of the entire body will be transformed into hot magma. He decisively activated it. Lava forms that can only be used once a day. The terrifying high temperature instantly ignited. Even the rocks were melted into liquid. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei immediately thought of it. The way she was about to explode before. Long, what are you doing? Don't do anything foolish. Feeling the terrifying high temperature, Tyrannosaurus Rex was also startled. At this moment, Godzilla once again activates the skill Lava Claw. Then he pounced towards the Tyrannosaurus Rex. You loosen the Yuan pulse for me. With a swish, Lava Claw easy, removing the arms of Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's as simple as cutting tofu with a hot knife. The immense pain caused Tyrannosaurus Rex to scream in agony, releasing the ape vein. Then he quickly retreated, to distance oneself from Godzilla. But when he looked at Godzilla again, suddenly startled. At this moment, Godzilla's mouth had already condensed energy. Come and taste my lava-like explosive system. After speaking, he faced the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Then the lava plate burst and exhaled. They instantly hit the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then flew straight towards the distance. With a loud explosion, the explosive exhalation of lava slabs, not only did it melt the upper body of Tyrannosaurus Rex, and the places it passes through can be said to be barren of grass, leaving behind a deep ravine. Looking at everything in front of me, Yuan Meisher's face was shocked. It's all melted. This move is too powerful, isn't it? At this moment, Godzilla quickly ran over. How is Yuan Mei's arm? But just as his hand was about to touch Yuan Mei, the hair on Yuan Mei's body suddenly began to burn. Yuan Mei quickly extinguished the flames on her body upon seeing the situation. Then quickly retreat, to distance oneself from Godzilla. Brother Long, don't come over here. Your temperature is too high. I'm afraid I didn't get bitten to death. I was directly scalded to death by you. It's the last ancient ape on Jiuan Island. After transforming into a human form, she is still a European. However, now Xiakunkin is going to turn him into a handheld AK monkey version of female Lembo carrying rockets. So just now, Godzilla is trying to save the Yuan Mei who was bitten by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Under anger, he directly activated the lava form, and with the support of the lava swamp, one arm of the Tyrannosaurus Rex was removed with just one blow. Later on, he became an explosive weapon from a lava plate. Melt down the upper body of the Tyrannosaurus Rex directly. However, just as Godzilla approached and prepared to check on Yuan Mei, when his hand was about to touch Yuan Mei's injuries, the hair on Yuan Mei's body suddenly burned up. Upon seeing this, Yuan Mei quickly distanced herself from Godzilla. Brother Long, please don't come over here. Your temperature is too high. If you come over again, I will be roasted by you. Classical Chinese Godzilla looked at her own body. I'm sorry to say, forgot that it's in lava form now. I will cancel it now. So, troll of Godzilla. His skin color was like magma on his body, starting to gradually fade away, restored the previous appearance. However, at this moment, Godzilla felt a wave of weakness in her body. I feel so tired. I can't even lift my legs up anymore. It's as if my body has been hollowed out. Although it has great power in the form of lava. But this gameplay is a bit wasteful of food. Then he left them all. I bought several life fruits for myself and my garden sister. Yuan Mei, hurry up to recover her strength. The commotion just now was too loud. I estimate it will lead other secret realm beasts over. At this moment, Yuan Mei curiously asked Long Gu about it. Is that a new move you just used? Why haven't I seen you use it before? Yeah, how's it going? Amazing, amazing. Amazing. I didn't expect Tyrannosaurus Rex to be smashed by you in an instant. However, the next second, Yuan Mei expressed her frustration on her face. Yuan now. And Brother Wolf knows a lot of moves. And besides being strong, but he doesn't know anything. Classical Godzilla immediately advised Yuan Mei and said, there is a saying that goes, 1 grain reduces 10 times. It means a person with great strength can defeat 10 martial arts masters. Metaphorically speaking, in the face of absolute strength, all strategies are useless. Strength is an advantage. Don't worry, Yuan Mei. I will definitely help you find suitable moves, allowing you to fully leverage the advantages of being powerful and energetic. So Godzilla asked Little Kunkin about the system Kuan's inquiry. Do you have any skills in your mall that are suitable for Yuan Mei? After a moment of contemplation, Zaya Kunkin in classical Chinese said, Man-ape is different from you guys. He's more like a person. And none of you are human. Why am I not human anymore? Why are you still cursing the master? Let's put it this way. Man-ape has hands and feet, visually sons, and your claws are too short. The death spirit bird has no forelimbs at all. The ice-winged wolf giant wolf only has 4 claws in its form. There are no flexible fingers at all. So all you have to do is complain. Able to use various props and weapons. And he has great strength. Fully capable of using heavy weapons. I'm relying on you. I'm planning to bring my hometown sister, dressed up as a giant original female Lembo. You don't have to worry about this matter anymore. I will find the most suitable weapon for Man Yuan. However, just as they were talking, suddenly, a rumbling sound came from afar. The earth is trembling. What's going on here? Is there another giant beast coming over? Not long ago, a large number of ancient giant lizards rushed out of the dense forest. When Godzilla saw this, he rolled up his sleeves and prepared to go dry. Yuan Mei. This one who doesn't deliver food is here again. However, at this moment, Godzilla discovered a large number of ancient swords and dragon wells followed the giant lizard and rushed out. Subsequently, a large number of ancient sword dragons and sickle dragons also followed closely behind. And behind these secret realm beasts, a huge black shadow, also rushing towards this side. Recumbent groove. How could so many secret realm beasts appear at the same time? And the big guy back there. This is really meowing. Why did an ancient Tyrannosaurus Rex appear again? And this guy is obviously even stronger than the one just now. But surprisingly, there are so many. This Nima is not a pack of giant beasts. It's a giant beast's nest. Long, what should we do? Do you want to fight them again? So many giant beasts. Even if we call Bird Sister and Wolf Brother over, I can't beat it either. Yuan Mei, we heroes don't suffer immediate losses. Scenery chattering. That's it. Godzilla and Yuan Mei turned around and started running wildly. A large number of secret realm creatures are closely following them behind and not letting go. However, at this moment, more than 10 sword dragons suddenly appeared ahead. Stopped their group. Surprisingly, he dares to block my way. Yuan Mei, let's rush out together. So Godzilla and Yuan Mei, let's fight together against the sword dragons ahead. I plan to eliminate these guys as soon as possible. But this Dangu immediately slowed down their speed. When Godzilla turned to look around, I saw the giant beasts behind me about to catch up. So Godzilla again while collect into storage space. While talking to Yuan Mei, she said to Yuan Mei, you run first, I'll stop the giant beast behind you. Brother Long, be careful. Don't worry, I'll be there soon. After speaking, he faced the giant beast behind him. Dozens of explosive shells were fired in the morning, accompanied by the roar of explosions. The giant beast group was immediately submerged in a sea of fire. Finish all of this. Godzilla immediately chased after Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei, hurry up and leave. I don't think we can stop these guys for too much time. It's a giant Godzilla that stands nearly 100 meters tall. Not only does it possess the skill to burst and exhale radioactive hotline thorn armor, and it also has the legendary lion roar skill. Recently, I have been relocated to the underground secret realm of Gun Island, obtained the legendary skill Red Lotus form, but now facing the siege of the giant beasts in the secret realm. Even if it's such a tough job, I've been extended into a dog, just as the monsters chased me and Yuan Mei to the cliff, when there is no other way out. But they began to tremble all over. Dare not take another step forward. With a hiss coming from below the cliff, the giant beasts in the roaring secret realm turned around and ran away in fear. It turned out that after Yuan Mei and I killed Tyrannosaurus Rex, countless secret realm beasts suddenly burst out of the dense forest. They rushed towards me and Yuan Mei and rushed over. There is even one of them, more powerful than the previous Tyrannosaurus Rex, Golden Tyrannosaurus Rex. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei and first, I was stunned for 2.5 seconds. Then he turned around and started running wildly. A hero does not suffer immediate losses. Scenery chattering. So Yuan Mei and I started running away on the side, while dealing with these giant beasts. But these giant beasts seem endless. Just solved a wave. The other wave caught up again. After a period of time, my younger sister in excessive consumption, tired like a dog, sticking out its tongue and gasping for breath. Ma Dan, these guys have a brain problem, right? I've been chasing dozens of streets, and I'm still chasing them. It's to his mother bullying. Bullying brother, we have fewer people now, right? Wait for me to go out and call Wolf brother. They will definitely come back and beat you guys to death. But at this moment, Yuan Mei let out a loud shout without shouting. I saw another group of sword dragons appearing ahead. Want to intercept our path. Ma Dan, which batch are we in now? I really treat my brother like a soft persimmon. The children are going to blow them up for me. Accompanied by several loud explosions, the group of dragons was completely eliminated in an instant. Based on the principle of not wasting a single grain of food, so I casually threw the sword dragon to Shao Kunken, put it in the storage space. At this point, angry Yuan Mei turned her head to look at the herd of beasts behind her. Long Gu, why don't we take a comeback now? Put together a piece of yarn. Don't you take a look at how many people the other party has now. They can drown both of us with just one sip of their saliva. What's so scary about this? You can turn into the red color you used to look like before. It's not just a matter of minutes to get rid of them. Round girl. What kind of dog is brother tired now? In that form, the consumption is very huge. Besides, I just used it once before. I can't even use it now. Let's run quickly. When will it be a headache to keep running like this? If there's no way ahead, then we'll be cool. His words have just finished. I immediately burst out with a mouthful of national essence. A sudden break is coming. I saw that there was no way ahead of us. A cliff has appeared. Falling from this height. Even if you don't die, you have to peel off your skin. I said Yuan Mei. You're really a crow's mouth. What to say, what to do. That's what I casually said. At this moment, I looked down at the cliff below, covered on our left side. Surprisingly, there is a red attack point. Just as I was thinking about how there could be a palace in the secret realm, Yuan Mei suddenly stopped me, pointed to the giant beast behind him. I only saw these giant beasts stop more than 10 meters away from us. My whole body began to tremble. Seems to be afraid of something. At this very moment, suddenly, a roar came from the palace below the cliff. After all, the beasts heard this sound. Suddenly, I became even more anxious. Then we turned around and brushed together. Run away in a flash. Can make these giant beasts so scared. In that red palace. What's so scary about it? Listen to the roar just now. It should be a very powerful monster. At this moment, Xia Kunken suddenly appeared with an instrument in hand. Indicates the direction of detecting the red palace. The energy of the secret realm is very rich. That should be the source of energy for the entire secret realm. Upon hearing this news, suddenly realized, that's where the energy of the secret realm comes from. So the roar just now, it should be the guardian beast that guards the energy of the secret realm emits. Because I'm worried that the monsters haven't gone far yet. So Yuan Mei and I decided to take a detour, searching for another path down the cliff. After a period of time, Yuan Mei and I successfully arrived in front of the Red Palace. Yuan Mei, be careful. This Red Palace. It gives me a very dangerous feeling. Let's first observe from a distance on the periphery. I just finished speaking. Suddenly, a roar came from above the head. I saw a wind god pterosaur with a body length of 100 meters, flying rapidly towards this side. What the hell is this, sleeping trough? Another 100-meter giant beast. What does this guy want to do? Just finished speaking. The function pterosaur swooped down towards the Red Palace. Turns out this guy is heading towards the energy of the secret realm. At this moment, a roar came next to the palace. Immediately after, a black shadow quickly shuttled through the dense forest, accompanied by a swish. That black shadow flew towards the wind god winged dragon. Here it is, here it is. The strongest boss in the secret realm has appeared. As Godzilla, the king of monsters, I was seriously injured by just one person in front of me. That terrifying wound almost runs through the entire body. But fortunately, this guy is restricted by the red barrier. That's how Yuan Mei and I managed to regain our lives by chance. It turns out that Yuan Mei and I were hiding in the grass, while secretly observing the palace. Suddenly, a roar came from above the head. Following that was a 100-meter-long function pterosaur. Dive down towards the Red Palace. Meanwhile, in the dense forest next to the Red Palace, also heard a roar. Following that, a rapidly rotating black shadow appears in the dense forest. I saw black shadows rushing out of the dense forest, bounce on the ground. Then, he flew towards the wind god winged dragon and shot towards it. The pterosaur was immediately frightened and sweated profusely upon seeing this. Just a moment. Black Shadow was already using Euro Slash. Arrived in front of him, accompanied by a few rustling sounds. The wind god pterosaur with a body length of 100 meters. In an instant, it was divided into countless pieces. Yuan Mei and I couldn't help but exclaim in surprise when we saw the situation. Recumbent groove. What exactly is this spinning monster? Surprisingly, the 100-meter giant beast. Say seconds, then give seconds. Here. The top monster that heard the sound discovered me and Yuan Mei. Unexpectedly, there are still two little insects peeking in. Damn it, it was discovered. This guy can actually talk. Yuan Mei, run quickly. We are not a match for this guy. I just finished speaking. The gyroscopic monster spun rapidly in place. I found out and wanted to run away. Those who trespass near the ground. After speaking, he chased after me and Yuan Mei. I quickly turned around when I saw the situation. Yuan Mei, please run first. I'll stop him. After speaking, I fired the strongest mouthpiece towards the Euro monster. Explosive exhalation. However, burst breath just touched the body of the Euro monster. Then it bounced back out. Then he shot a lonely shot towards the secret realm sky. Unexpectedly, the sleeping trough can fly the explosive breath bomb. Is this guy so strong? In my roast room, the Euro monster launched an attack on me using the Euro Slash. I see the situation. He quickly spat out several explosive shells at him again. Come on, have the ability to bounce these wild creatures away from me. When the explosive hit his body and bounced back again, I quickly snapped my fingers and detonated them. After several explosions accompanied by a loud bang, Euro monster submerged in smoke and dust. I don't even know if it's life or death. Just as Yuan Mei and I stopped to look over there. Second, the Euro monster appears unscathed. Immediately after, only a swish was heard. He suddenly accelerated and came in front of me. I haven't realized what's going on yet. He was struck by his top and hit his body. In an instant, a terrifying wound runs through my entire body. Yuan Mei looked worried when she saw this and helped me up. How are you, Brother Long? Yuan Mei, run quickly. Don't stay. Yuan Mei saw this and quickly helped me run towards the outside. The Euro monster is closely following us and not letting go. Right here. When Yuan Mei and I stepped on a few stone pillars filled with runes, the Euro monster was unexpectedly blocked by an invisible wall on the stone. I turned my head inside the pillar and saw the scene. I breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that this guy cannot leave the range of the stone pillar. This is probably my duty as a guardian. Can only operate within the range of the Red Palace. Unable to leave. At this moment, Yuan Mei looked at my wound. Worried on, Brother Long, you are seriously injured. Is it okay? It's okay. Fortunately, I had a quick reaction just now. Take a step back. Otherwise, this guy will really split it in half. Yuanmei, this guy is too scary. This place is not suitable for prolonged stay. Let's go out and meet up with Brother Wolf first. However, just as my blood dripped outside the barrier, a terrifying energy suddenly erupted inside the Red Palace. And at the same time, the Euro monster suddenly became excited. It's him. Unexpectedly, that guy actually has his breath in his blood. Ha ha ha, with this blood, now I can free myself from confinement. Everyone, get up. Gather at the old lady's place. I don't hear many calls from the Euro monster. It's a large number of Fengshan pterosaurs rushing towards the palace. Everyone, cheer me up. Our hunting time has come. Here we go. Godzilla is leading a group of little brothers. Kill back to the Underrealm again. This time he is bound to retrieve the previous one. A place chased by creatures in the secret realm. So just now, my explosive bomb not only failed to kill the gyroscopic monster, but also, on the contrary, he took the opportunity to cause serious injuries. Immediately, a terrifying wound almost pierced through my body. Yuanmei saw this and quickly helped me run towards the outside, because of the protection of the barrier, after we narrowly escaped. So just in case, Yuanmei and I have decided to leave this land of right and wrong first. Screen rotation. Arriving at the entrance of the secret realm. Here, a large number of Gun Island monsters have already gathered here. No one is convinced by different races, not pleasing to anyone. At this moment, the little orange in front of me, Z pointed to the entrance with excitement on his face. You guys, stop arguing. Longa still complains about his sister and they are back. Seeing Brother Wolf and Little Orange I greeted them with a smile and a wave of my hand. After the monsters on Gun Island saw me, immediately, he crawled on the ground and shouted loudly, Public King. I'll take a look left and right, asking in confusion. There have been quite a few monsters on Gun Island. But why aren't there any herbivores? Ice-eating wolves in classical Chinese looks at me like a fool. So many meat-eating behemoths pile up. I'm asking you, which herbivorous beast has the courage to follow over? After hearing this, I have an awkward expression on my face. Hee, that's right. It's quite dangerous in adversity. Wait for us to clear the danger around the exit. Bring them again. At this moment, Ice Red Wolf saw my wound. May I ask if you are injured? And the injury was quite serious. It seems that you have encountered a powerful guy in the secret realm, so I'm probably going to encounter something about the Euro monster. I explained it once. With my current strength, it's not even a match for that strange guy. The ice-toothed wolf immediately became serious. I can't even beat you. Is his strength even higher than the Death Axe Crawler King? If that's the case, aren't we going in now to seek death? It's okay, that guy seems to be under some kind of confinement, unable to leave that area. Otherwise, Yuanmei and I would have stopped cooking long ago. As long as we don't enter his range, it's safe. After explaining, I said to the monsters on Yoshihara Island, come on, brothers, it's time for dinner. After saying STH, I asked Shao Kunkin to store the food in the storage space. Poured out all at once. Everyone is banned from eating due to cerebral infarction. Only when the energy of the internal secret realm reaches a certain level. To cross the barrier and enter the secret realm. Seeing so many free foods, the monsters on Chiyuan Island were suddenly filled with small stars in their eyes. The two great kings are really too powerful. Surprisingly, so many prey have been hunted back. Long live the king's moment. The massive body of Tyrannosaurus Rex fell down. Seeing this scene, the monsters were instantly shocked. Although my head and shoulders are gone, this guy is at least a giant beast over 100 meters tall, right? The Blue Ape King and the Koalon King are also too powerful. You have taken down all the 100-meter giant beasts. At this moment, Yuanmei pointed at me and said, this 100-meter giant beast was killed by Dragon Brother. Yuanmei is humble now. If it weren't for your cooperation, I can't possibly take him down either. Then I gave an order. The monsters immediately competed with each other, gnawing on the creatures in the secret realm. That thigh meat is mine. Don't compete with me for this chicken butt. A group of things that don't talk about martial arts ethics. Surprisingly, I was competing with the head of my proctology department for intestines. At this moment, Ice Red Wolf looks at the body of Tyrannosaurus Rex. Inquire, this guy looks very similar to you. Can't it be your Where do you see that we look very similar? And what are you guys doing there? Why don't you hurry over and eat together? Upon hearing this, ice galloping wolves immediately express a sense of guilt. Take a look at the eating habits of those guys. It's so appetizing. That sounds good. I think you're used to eating cooked food but not raw food, right? I want to have barbecue. Do it yourself. By the way, why haven't you seen Bird's sister and her zodiac sign? He sent out all his subordinates who could fly, searching for monsters willing to come here. After all, GUN Island is too big. Faster aerial flight efficiency. Besides, he himself went to the Sage Snow Peak. Inquire with Lord Bays and his subordinates. Are you willing to come to the secret realm? I see. That arrogant monster is quite reliable at critical moments. You think more comprehensively than I do. After a period of time, the food was eaten by the monsters on GUN Island 7 or 8 times. Everyone's stomachs and round. I see the hero. Hurry up and ask them all to give it a try. Can we pass through the light curtain? That's it. Many monsters have accumulated enough energy to pass through the light curtain. A straight pit ahead. They can't climb up. We still need to wait for Niami's subordinates to come over, to take them flying up there. The thought of going in to hunt for food. I immediately got angry and said to Ice-Eating Wolf and the others, Wolf brother, Little Orange. Wolf fear leader. Don't procrastinate either. Hurry up and go eat. After seeing the inability to eat cooked food, the ice-winged wolf has now transformed into a giant wolf form. Tell Little Orange and the others to go eat. A few days later, the subordinates of Bird's sister finally rushed over. These days, in order to keep these guys from starving, me, Yuan Mei, and Ice-Winged Wolf, I went in front of and behind to hunt and kill 5 trips of prey. Thinking of this, I didn't get angry and yelled at the subordinates of Bird's sister. Give me something to eat. Hurry up and eat until you're full. It's good to do some work. Send these foodies up to hunt for yourself. I'm not your wet nurse. Why do we have to provide for you? Where is a great king going hunting? The principle of subordinates enjoying the benefits. That's how I led my might. Hee, the little ones in the secret realm. Brother brought his brothers to find a factory. Kill me crazy. Kill me crazy. Godzilla returns to the secret realm again to kill the madman. Just 1 week. Just cleaned up the monsters around the entrance. And Godzilla. And finally, my wish was fulfilled. Experiencing the life of a king. Living the days of setting bones as beds all day, violating the rules of heaven. Original. Since the last time Godzilla was chased by the monsters in the secret realm, I have always had the desire to go back and seek revenge in my heart. So wait until all the monsters accumulated enough energy to pass through the light source. He took his little brother as soon as possible. Rushed towards the entrance of the secret realm. The giant beast cubs in the secret realm. Brother brought his brothers to find a venue. Quickly under the leadership of Godzilla. A large number of GUN Island monsters have entered the secret realm. Looking in front of me. This huge and red-filled world. In the eyes of all Yoshihara Island monsters, it's all filled with incredible things. Even the ice-red wolf who has seen the world before. I couldn't help but sigh for a moment. I didn't expect that. Underground on Yoshihara Island. Surprisingly, there is such a strange event. At this moment, Little Orange asked Long Gu about it. Will this be our new territory in the future? That's right. The entrance is underground on Yoshihara Island. Of course, this is our territory. But first, we need to use our claws and sharp teeth. Just beat up the neighbors who live here. Speaking, Godzilla crouched down. I drew it on the ground with my fingers. Before Brother Wolf and Sister Bird, let's plan our actions for the next few days first. This pit is our entrance. There is still a way out. So we must send someone to strictly guard it. Then we use this as our base. Explore outward. Clear peripheral threats. Based on our current number of monsters, it can be divided into 2 groups. Brother Wolf and Sister Yuan each lead a group. Start exploring outward. Remember that the monsters on GUN Island must unite now. There should be no distinction between race and territory. Only take this place down. Only then can we each find a suitable territory. Listen to Lin Yuan's analysis. Ice Red Wolf felt a sigh in his heart. Is this human wisdom? If it's just a monster from GUN Island, maybe we haven't started exploring yet. They fought fiercely for their new territory. Only Lin Yuan can gather all the monsters on GUN Island together. At this point, Godzilla highlighted a location. Continuing on to this palace. It's the territory of that gyrosaur. Now we are not his opponents. Remember to avoid it. Additionally, if encountering a monster at the 100-meter level, never be obsessed with war. If you can't win, run back quickly. After speaking, Godzilla looked at the ice-red wolf. Inquire with Brother Wolf. After you come in, do you feel the uniqueness of this secret realm? Classical Chinese ice-red wolf clenches its fist. Indicates entering a secret realm. I feel the energy of the secret realm constantly entering my body. My strength is gradually strengthening. That's right. It won't be long. Our strength will definitely advance by leaps and bounds. At that time, what kind of top monster? No name of the Temple of Sin will be our opponent. At this moment, the ice-winged wolf asked a somewhat puzzled question. Why not let the pterosaurs participate? With eyeliner in the air. Whether it's discovering the enemy situation, it's still beneficial to spread the word. Godzilla explained that the number of too small now, and in the air, it is easy to attract the attention of other giant beasts in the secret realm. After Bird Sister returns with all her subordinates, we will launch air support again. Classical Chinese ice-red wolf stretching lazily. Just say it, then I'll lead a team of fox wolves and terrifying wolves. All the other monsters should follow Yuan Mei. I want to see how many times the giant beasts in the secret realm can withstand my attacks. Yuan Mei heard this. He also roared without showing any weakness. I also want those guys to taste my iron fist again. Watching Bing Qi Lang and Yuan Mei lead their respective teams to explore, Little Orange couldn't help but scream a few times with concern. At this point, Godzilla turned around and said, "Actually, I'm also very worried about them. After all, the creatures in this secret realm are very strong, but I can't always guard them. If humans launch a massive attack on Jiyuan Island, me and Yuan Mei, Bird Sister and Wolf Brother can't care about everyone at all. Must become stronger. The quickest way to become stronger is to fight against strong enemies. Become stronger in life and death battles." After hearing this, Little Orange couldn't help but get excited. I want to become stronger. I also want to become stronger. Little Orange is already very strong. From you alone to summon the giant beasts of Jiyuan Island. From the moment we go to deal with the Crawling King, you are the strongest monster on Jiyuan Island. But that's far from enough. We need to occupy this secret realm. Continue to become stronger. And then tear everything apart. Enemies who dare to invade Jiyuan Island. Time is coming soon. 1 week later, most of the subordinates of the Death Spirit Bird have entered the secret realm. At this moment, Godzilla and Little Orange are lying on a pile of white bones, lazily burping. I live a life where my bones are my bed, and the sky goes against me. At this moment, Yuan Mei came back from hunting outside. I saw him carrying a sword dragon. Behind pushed a whole load of food. Wait until the food is unloaded. Yuan Mei ran to Godzilla with an excited face. Long Gu. This week, I clearly feel that I have become much stronger. Now I can kill a secret sword dragon with just one punch. Ha, she deserves to be Yuan Mei. It's becoming more and more like the king of Jiyuan Island. After one's words, I asked the pterosaur to return to Jiyuan Island with food. There are many monsters gathering there again. Send this batch of meat over. Almost all the carnivorous beasts who are willing to come have arrived. Just as the pterosaurs were about to reach the entrance, the Death Spirit Bird flew out with a swoosh from inside. Seeing this, Yuan Mei and I were all excited. This arrogant monster has finally returned. Looking at the red event in front of us, the Death Spirit Bird also has an incredible expression on its face. When he looked at me and Yuan Mei, even more shocking. I didn't expect to see you in just a few days. Your strength has increased significantly. Yes, Ling Yao sister. I feel like I've become much stronger. Bird girl, you need to hurry up. Now the gap between you and me has become even wider. Upon hearing this, Bird sister proudly threw her head aside. Who cares about ugly wolves? Why not? He took his tribe to hunt. Speaking of which, you went to invite Bai Sidong. What about others? Lord Shirazawa's subordinates are all ice and snow creatures, accustomed to living in the Sage Snow Peak, so they are unwilling to take care of it. Upon hearing this, I sighed helplessly. Also, for those guys, the climate and environment here are indeed not suitable. War is on, war is on. Jiyuan Island monsters and underground secrets. The great beast of the realm has finally begun its war. Faced with the rushing tide of secret realm beasts, Godzilla was the first to charge out. Subsequently, used the puppet dragon Bajidao. Instantly tore open a hole in the beast tide. So just now, after the Death Spirit Bird returned Snow Peak to the secret realm, Godzilla learned from him that Bai Zai's subordinates are accustomed to living in the Sage Siefeng, so I'm not willing to come to the secret realm. Godzilla heard this news. I sighed helplessly. At this moment, the spirit bird of death continued to say, although the ice and snow creatures of the sage Xiafeng are unwilling to come over. But Lord Shirazawa agreed to come along. But just as I was driving him here, Lord Shirazawa's body suddenly showed signs of abnormality. Weakness and weakness. It seems like I have a serious illness. And the closer you get to this place, the more severe the condition becomes. In the end, he fainted. I had no choice but to send him back to the sage Xiafeng. Strangely enough, once we returned to Xiafeng, Lord Shirazawa's symptoms inexplicably disappeared. But my body is still too weak. I can't come temporarily. After listening to Bird Sister's narration, Godzilla was also very puzzled in her heart. Strange, how could... Is it possible that he is unwilling to come? So I deliberately performed this one. That guy has a stomach full of bad water, so it's possible. Thinking of this, Godzilla waved his hand. Just put this aside in advance. Wait until we have a firm foothold here before inviting him. Since you and your subordinates have all come over, then we can launch air support, expanding the scope of exploration. At present, the area around the pit is already our territory. Going further away, there are vast forests and mountains. So I need aerial reconnaissance. Explore after ensuring safety. The carnivorous beasts have arrived almost now. Next, we will collect plants such as leaves, grass, fruits, etc. See if we can also let the herbivorous beast enter the secret realm. However, at this moment, a fox wolf ran over anxiously. The king. It's not good anymore. When we were hunting, attacked by the giant beasts in the secret realm, 200-meter giant beasts led the team and injured many tribe. The ice-winged wolf king defeated 2 enemies with 1. Caught in a predicament. Damn it. I'll just say, why haven't I seen those big guys lately? I used to be holding back bad water here. Yuan Mei, you stay here and guard the pit. Bird Sister, let your subordinates take us with them. Rush over from the air to support. However, Godzilla's words had just finished. A rumbling sound can be heard from afar. I saw a pack of foxes and wolves led by Ice Red Wolf, being chased by a large group of secret realm beasts. Run this way. It seems that there's no need for support anymore. This giant beast dynasty. It's aimed at our stronghold. Last time I was chased by you like a bereaved dog. Now I finally have a chance to find my place back. After speaking, Godzilla waved his hand. Brothers, to gain a place here, just show your sharp teeth and claws. I'll tear them apart. When Bing Chi Lang sees the situation, hurry to disperse the wolf pack to both sides. In an instant, the giant Godzilla is like a sharp sword, rushed towards the beast tide. At the moment when the secret realm beast saw Godzilla, it turned red in the blink of an eye, to emit an angry roar. Godzilla felt a sense of displeasure upon seeing this. How dare you shout at me? See if I don't tear you all apart. After speaking, he took a deep breath. Then he launched a mental attack skill towards the beast's nest. Puppet Dragon Battle Roar. In an instant, all the secret realm beasts froze in place. My body is shaking a bit. Take advantage of this opportunity. Godzilla launches the skill Thunder Thorn Armor again. Then he used the Viper Dragon Baji Dao to rush into the animal nest. Instantly tore open a hole in the animal's nest. Just when the giant beast in the secret realm was knocked upside down, Godzilla once again turned towards them, spat out countless explosive shells. With a snap of his finger, shoot out that sky full of flames. It instantly submerged the giant beast swarm. After finishing all of this, Godzilla's face was filled with excitement. It's so exhilarating. My brain has indeed become much stronger. On Jiyuan Island, the giant beast, when crazily fighting against the giant beasts in the secret realm, suddenly, a large number of flying bird cages dive down towards the bottom, then grab some smaller monsters, just fly towards the distance. At this moment, the dead spirit bird appears in a timely manner. I used the skill Wind Formation from all directions when facing the birdcage. Instantly rescue the monster caught by the birdcage. Then, amidst the cheers of the monsters on Jiyuan Island, the death spirit bird flew towards its subordinates. Boys, shoot all these flying guys down for me. Kill the old lady. In an instant, a large number of pterosaurs headed towards the birdcage, and the little thief dragon chased after them, coming, leading 200-meter giant beasts attacked by the north. After the emergence of Godzilla and the ancient barbarians, their strength greatly increased. Fierce battle against a 100-meter level monster. Can they really eliminate these 2 giant beasts? So just now, The death spirit bird uses the wind blade in all directions. After rescuing the monster captured by the bird cage, he immediately ordered his subordinates to launch a counterattack. Suddenly, a large number of pterosaurs swooped down towards the bottom. Meanwhile, after the ice-winged Lang got out of trouble, immediately took his subordinates and killed a rebound gun. The leader of the King of Gene bit down on a monster at the same time. Ice-winged Lang jumps out to draw his sword with inertia, using the golden medicine slash towards the monster group below. With a few swish of sword energy passing by, all the monsters were suddenly beheaded. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei secretly thought to Long Gu in her heart, Wolf Brother and Spirit Bird Sister are both so fierce. I can't leave either. After speaking, he clenched his fist, used Diamond Fist to accelerate and charge out. With just one punch, he knocked down the sword in front of him. Then he grabbed the tail of the Stegosaurus. Suddenly, veins burst out on his face. The next second, he swung his sword dragon and spun it around. In the blink of an eye, it knocked out the surrounding giant beasts. Look at how many great kings are so awesome. The monsters on Jiuan Island suddenly cheered. At this moment, 100-meter-sized Triceratops. I bumped into Yuan Mei right away. Yuan Mei is not worried at all when she sees this situation, but instead, with an excited expression on his face, heading towards the Triceratops. Come and see which one of us has more strength. Accompanied by a bang, Yuan Mei and Triangle Dragon collided fiercely together. After all, the size of the Triceratops is much larger than that of the Yuan Mei. His body began to slowly recede, so Yuan Mei tightly grasped the horns of the Triceratops. After a stalemate of 2.5 minutes, he suddenly started to exert force, eyes emitting red light. Immediately after, the veins on his body, he shouted loudly the next second. Surprisingly, he lifted the Triceratops directly above his head. Then with a loud bang, he fell to the ground. Seeing this scene, Godzilla immediately gives a thumbs up as the powerful Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei 666, however, at this moment. Suddenly, a roar came from the dense forest. I saw the golden Tyrannosaurus Rex chasing after Godzilla and his companions. Coming out of the dense forest, the 200-meter giant beasts that stimulated Hu Lang before. It should be Triceratops and this guy. Watching the Tyrannosaurus Rex with a sour expression on its face, Godzilla uses the Viper Dragon to dominate the extreme path. Just rushed towards him. It was great chasing me last time, wasn't it? This time, let's see how I deal with you. Accompanied by a loud bang, Godzilla and Tyrannosaurus Rex suddenly collided. However, Godzilla was not knocked away this time, but it was Tyrannosaurus Rex lying on the ground with its head up. Ha, my strength has become stronger. Last time, the Tyrannosaurus Rex was only a few steps backwards when I hit it. Let's talk about it again. He used a burst bite and bit towards the Tyrannosaurus Rex. In an instant, the Tyrannosaurus Rex sounded in the secret realm, a piercing scream. After a period of time, see Tyrannosaurus Rex. I have been tormented to the point where I only have one breath left. Godzilla just stopped attacking. Yuan Mei, stop playing. Hurry up and end the battle. After speaking, Godzilla leaped up. Using the puppet dragon slash, he swung towards the. On the other side, Yuan Mei uses the powerful Diamond Fist. Throw it towards the Triceratops. Just like this, the 200-meter level beasts in the secret realm, easily taken down by them. Seeing this scene, the monsters on Jiuan Island suddenly cheered. The mighty Dragon King, the mighty king of Man Yuan. Ling Yuan and his team have indeed become much stronger. Ugly bird, it seems that we also need to work our strength. Look at their husky appearance. Just a slight increase in strength will make you ecstatic. Just as the monsters on Yoshihara Island were immersed in joy, adversity beasts quietly prepare to run away. Do you want to run with my permission? Brothers, beat me hard. Waterfall bucket. The great white bear, who was seriously injured, collapsed at the entrance of the secret realm. Zhou Ji and Mu Lao are doing their best. I can only catch his last breath. However, when Godzilla and the others arrived, the ice wolf drew his big sword and was about to smash them. What exactly happened? Originally, it was in Godzilla and the ape. Kill 200-meter giant beasts. When the monsters on Jiren Island cheer loudly, the giant beasts in the secret realm took the opportunity to turn around and prepare to run away. After Godzilla discovered it, he immediately shouted out in pain and hit the water dog. Hence, Bird Girl immediately chased after her subordinates with her. That's it. The battle between monsters on Yoshihara and monsters in the secret realm, ending with a complete victory for Yoshihara Island. After gathering all the prey, Godzilla and the others began to enjoy the fruits of victory. Ha, this time we have achieved a complete victory. Let go of the fire and eat. At this moment, Yuanmei was gnawing on a piece of raw meat. Poor head dragon brother. Is that possible? You can grill it until it's cooked before eating it. Eating raw for so many days. The taste is still a bit uncomfortable. Godzilla heard this. Suddenly covered in black lines. Oh, Yuanmei. Your appetite has really been spoiled by my brother. Look at all these brothers, they all eat like this. We can't make it special. If we all want to eat cooked food, when are we going to bake until then? Okay, brother Long, I was wrong. Seeing this scene, Ice-Winged Lang admires Ling Yuan even more. Is this the wisdom of human leaders? Don't make any special arrangements. Equal treatment. Everyone is equal. At this moment, bird chasing the giant beast in the secret realm. Bring your subordinates back. Yoho, our dog fighting team has returned. Godzilla casually threw a chicken leg to Bird Sister. How about it? How far have those cowards been chased out by you guys? Bird Girl catches chicken leg. A proud and coquettish expression. That group of guys were kicked out by us all the way, far away. Don't worry, okay. This area is now completely our territory. Okay, starting from tomorrow. Bird Girl, take your tribe to explore further outskirts. Pay close attention to the movements of the giant beasts in the secret realm. After this battle, secret realm beasts, temporarily unable to form large-scale dampness, now is a great opportunity for us to stand firm. 1 week later, Godzilla and his team have expanded their territory more than twice. Stay with other ethnic groups. After leaving their own territory, Yuanmei and the others. Finally, I had the barbecue that I had been longing for. Here, who transformed into a barbecue expert, has a sparrow black face. Can't you eat less? Brother baked 5,000 skewers. I haven't eaten a single bite yet. Fortunately, the considerate Yuanmei had enough food to eat. Took over the task of grilling skewers. That's why he took a bite. Our existing territory. It's already enough to settle the monster on Jiun Island. But we can't take it lightly yet. After all, this is not Jiun Island. So it's important to maintain a certain level of connection between animal herds. Actually, the most ideal place. Still the valley and the Red Palace. There is not only rich energy there, more conducive to enhancing strength, and most secret realm creatures dare not approach that place. Unfortunately, with our current strength, he's not even a match for the top shadow at all. Just as Godzilla was analyzing, a pterosaur flew towards the secret realm in a panic. The kings are not doing well anymore. It's not good anymore. The human race is here again. On hearing this, the ice-winged wolf and the bird girl immediately revealed their ferocity in their eyes. Yuanmei even threw away the skewers in her hand directly. The human race actually dares to come to Jiun Island. At this point, only Godzilla was relatively calm. Brother Yuanmei Lang, please be calm and not impatient. The person who came here must not be from the Mingzue Temple. If it were them, probably bombed the island directly. Subsequently, Godzilla asked the pterosaur how many people had arrived. What does it look like? I heard that only 2 people came from the other party. And one stepped on a flying sword. After stepping on a wine jug, Bing Lang and Yuanmei suddenly realized. It seems that the 2 people he mentioned are Zhou Ji and Mu Lao. I don't know what they're doing here. At this point, the pterosaur continued. Those 2 people are still carrying a heavily injured giant beast. It seems like a big white bear. Hear the great white bear. Godzilla and the others were immediately shocked. Snow Peak has a big white bear on the entire Jian Island. Can't it be a subordinate of Bai Sidong? Thinking of this, Godzilla and the others, rushing towards the entrance of Jiun Island's secret realm in a frenzy. Meanwhile, outside the purple light screen, a white bear with serious injuries lying on the ground. Mu Lao is using his powers to heal him. How is Mu Lao? Is this giant beast still salvageable? Upon hearing this, Mu Lao helplessly sighed. I am already powerless. This giant beast should be dragging its severely injured body. After walking for a few days, coming here, the blood loss is already too severe. At this moment, suddenly, a loud shout came from behind them. Only seeing, Godzilla and the others hurriedly rushed over from the secret realm. What the hell happened? How could Dishyong be so seriously injured? Just as Zhou Ji was preparing to explain, Ice Red Wolf directly placed the knife on his neck. It was you who stabbed him. Mu Lao saw this, quickly explained that it was a misunderstanding. It's none of their business. You're still sophistry. Big Bear's body is covered in knife wounds. Who else can there be if it's not you? Speaking of which, Ice Red Wolf is ready to fight with the Woodman and the others. Island Country's childhood is eyeing Gun Island. For this reason, Joji and Mu Lao came to Gun Island again. Not only did it bring the latest intelligence from the Mingzue Temple, furthermore, also handed over a new energy satellite phone to Godzilla. Godzilla heard the news that the Island Country was coming, but extremely excited. A little day, if you dare to come, make them directly into skewers. Suddenly, it made Mr. Mu burst into laughter. What do you think and like about Godzilla? So just now, after seeing the heavily injured and fallen bear, the Ice Wolf, in anger, he pulled out his big knife. Just prepare to take action against Mu Lao and Joji. At this moment, Godzilla stopped him. Joji and Mu Lao in the previous battle already demonstrated their position. And he even told us the entrance to the secret realm for free. Skip the Ma Lang brother and Yuan Mei that we are looking for. Please calm down first. Then he took out the fruit of his life and handed it to Yuan Mei. It's important to signal him to save the big bear first. Then he turned his head and said to Joji, let's see. What is the specific situation? I saw Joji controlling his supporting sword to fly out of the scabbard. Then he jumped on the flying sword and came to Godzilla. Mu Lao and I are here this time. I intend to inform you of the latest developments in the Mingzue Temple. However, we haven't found any monsters yet. When patrolling this area, unexpectedly discovered this dying white bear. Although Mu Lao's wooden ability has the ability to heal, but the great white bear was injured too severely and had a huge size. Mu Lao's treatment can only delay his death. This big white bear should have been injured a few days ago, and it took me a few more days to get here. I don't know if he came to find you or it's just a monster from Gun Island. I can't just turn a blind eye to death, so I brought it over to find you. At this moment, Mulang exclaimed in surprise. How could the effect of that fruit be so good? This giant beast is currently unconscious, but life is no longer in danger. Upon hearing this, Godzilla also let go of her worries. He is indeed an important partner of ours. Thank you for bringing him over. Is there a new action in the Mingzue Temple? We'll talk about that later. Can I first ask where the giant beasts on Gun Island have gone? Have you all entered the secret realm? That's right, now. The secret realm is already the second base on Gun Island. Thank you and Mr. Mu for informing us of the location. And the energy of the Death Axe Reptilian King. Not excluded by purple light. Seeing the white bones pile up on the ground, Joji immediately guessed. Gun Island Giant Beast. It is the energy obtained by devouring creatures in the secret realm. He said that. You are a smart monster. Can you think of this method to enter the secret realm? This half month. I can feel that your strength has improved a lot. But that's not enough. The Temple of Fame and Sin is gathering a large amount of supplies. It's probably not long before we head towards Gun Island. Now all the elders of the Temple of Sin have been recalled, and inquire about intelligence on Gun Island from multiple sources. Although the survivors who participated in the last battle, they are all under house arrest under the guise of treatment, but extreme escape. Their intelligence about you has long been known to them. However, this extreme force has caused the owner of the Temple of Fame to become enraged. Not only did he abolish his position as an elder, and he also extracted his metametallic powers. Presumably, he is now a corpse. Upon hearing this, Godzilla let out a cold snort. Defeated General. Not worth mentioning. Can you tell me about it? Is there any information about the Lord of the Underworld and other elders? There is a Temple Master and 6 elders in the Temple of Underworld Sin, named after 7 separate offenses. The Palace Master is furious and has become an SS-level peak superpower, due to very few moves, so we cannot obtain his intelligence. Elder Pride SS-level peak ability. It's about having 1,000 miles of ice, a powerful frost-type superpower. 2 Elder Greedy S-level speed absorber. Skilled as lightning, having teleportation ability. 3 Elderly Colored Gamma S-level female mental absorber, possessing powerful charm and visual abilities. 4 Elders Lazy S-level gravity absorber, known as the strongest auxiliary and team control abilities. 5 Elder Boss level power type superpowers, bloodthirsty and cruel, able to devour the enemy's flesh and blood, to enhance strength and self-healing. It seems like there's going to be a fierce battle, but this boss is quite interesting. Devouring the enemy's flesh and blood to enhance strength and self. Isn't this our monster's specialty skill? Look at Godzilla, he's still in the mood. Just kidding. Joji waited anxiously. Besides these elders, the rich heritage of the Temple of Fame and Sin, the strength of other subordinates should not be underestimated. Since Liangzi has already been married, Pa is useless either. It's really unbeatable. I took all the monsters and hid in the secret realm. Lewd development. Upon hearing this, Joji sighed helplessly. Then take out a new energy satellite phone. Hand it over to Godzilla. There are also movements in the Temple of Fame and Sin. Notify him immediately. Godzilla took the call. Inquiring about how you have helped us. Are you not afraid of offending the Temple of Fame and Sin? They want to take action. It is estimated that someone has already been sent to investigate around Jiyuan Island. This is just a temple of pure sin. It's not enough to make the Tianwu department pay attention to us. Worried about the possible power taking action. Jiyuan Island is located between Huaxia Kingdom and Sakura Kingdom. According to the intelligence we have, Sakura Kingdom is already eyeing Jiyuan Island. We don't want the secret realm of Jiyuan Island falling into the hands of Sakura country. Although I don't think they can defeat you, but if they join forces with the Temple of Pure Sin, who knows? We haven't finished speaking about Joji yet. Godzilla interrupted excitedly. Are you talking about Shaori? Ha, let them come. I'll make them into strip the skewers, to feed the monsters on Jiyuan Island. Upon hearing this, Teacher Mu beside me laughed heartily. Did I hear him right? You just referred to Sakura country as Little Day. I didn't expect a monster, surprisingly using the same address as us. I'm getting to like you more and more, kid. On the weekly episode, I saw that Deshion was no longer in danger. And when we have already finished speaking about the matter and are ready to bid farewell, Godzilla pointed to the behind him, inviting them to enter the secret realm. Upon hearing this, Joji politely declined his proposal. Although we are very curious about the secret realm, but now is not the time yet. Wait until this crisis is resolved. Let's go in and visit again. Subsequently, Joji and Mulao bid farewell to Godzilla and the others. Okay, since that's the case, next time, let's go in and visit again. We will have expectations in the future. After Joji and Mulao leave, Yuan Mei expressed concern on her face as Longgu. The enemy is really coming. What should we do? Yuan Mei doesn't have much time left for us now. But the most important thing now is, let's first figure out what happened at Xinjia Xiefeng. At this moment, Da Xiong suddenly woke up. When he saw, standing in front of me are Godzilla and Yuan Mei. Immediately, he leaned forward and knelt down to them, bowing down. It's really great that Lin Yuan can see you all. Lord Shirazawa is in danger. Save Lord Shirazawa. I never expected that. As the strongest mythical beast on Jiyuan Island, Baze, to protect subordinates, surprisingly pushed the enemy into the Red Unreal Gate. And in order to destroy the Unreal Gate, directly detonate one's own energy to determine the position of life and death. After Deshiong ate the fruit of Godzilla's life, finally woke up. However, when he saw Godzilla and Yuan Mei, it's about immediately propping up the body, kneeling down towards them, and shouting that Lord Shirazawa is in danger. Hurry up and save Lord Shirazawa. Godzilla and his team were immediately shocked upon hearing this news, so I quickly asked Deshiong about it. What danger did Baizé encounter? At this moment, Deshiong stuttered and said that Lord Baze, he was taken away by someone. Godzilla heard this. Immediately inquire about what exactly happened. Then Deshiong stood up with difficulty with the help of Yuan Mei, slowly recounted the ins and outs of the matter. Baizé followed the death spirit bird and left the sage Snow Peak. Prepare to go to the secret realm. Midway, after being sent back to the sage Xiefeng due to physical reasons, his physical condition has not improved. It seems like I have a serious illness. And just after Bird Girl returned to the secret realm, Baze suddenly sensed a crisis approaching. So he demanded to follow his ice and snow giant beast. Everyone went down the mountain and hid. Kodashiong and his team are worried about the safety of Baze, so he voluntarily stayed behind to continue guarding Baze. However, just a few days ago, a red Unreal Gate suddenly appearing at the top of the Sage Snow Peak, and there were also more than a dozen huge ones rushing out of it. A strange monster with feathers. These giant beasts are indescribable. Start attacking the ice and snow giant beast guarding Baze. Just when the ice and snow giants were defeated by these fierce beasts, when caught in a bitter battle, a high-speed spinning gyroscope black shadow appears. The ice fell to the ground in an instant where he passed by. Even the 10,000-year-old elite soldiers were easily deployed by him. Bai Zhe dragged on to protect his subordinates. The injured body and the black shadow of the top engaged in a deadly battle. After knowing that he was not a match for the top shadow, so, in order to save his subordinates, Bai Zhe, directly against the black shadow of the gyroscope, we rushed into the gate of illusion together. Then it was even inside the unreal gate. Directly detonate one's own energy. Destroyed that door. The ice and snow giants are giving their all. Killed the remaining invaders. But Bai Zhe was trapped inside the unreal gate. Life and death position. Da Xiong and his team don't know how to rescue Lord Shirazawa. I don't know where to go for rescue either. That's why I dare to come to the secret realm and ask for help, Godzilla. After Godzilla learned about the situation, with an answer in mind. At this moment, the person did not step forward. Brother Long, Da Xiong said about the black shadow. Isn't it the monster from the Red Palace? Upon hearing this, Da Xiong immediately became excited. Do you know the Red Palace? Know that black top monster? That's right. We also encountered a gyroscopic monster in the secret realm, and almost died in his hands. But that guy shouldn't be able to leave the range of the Red Palace. Otherwise, we would have cooled down long ago. Why did he appear on the Sage Snow Peak? And it's also using the Door of Space. Difficulty or failure. The Red Palace has a direct passage to that place. Upon hearing this news, Da Xiong and his team can't wait. We're going to rescue Shirazawa. However, at this moment, Godzilla expressed. Now with our strength. Not even a match for the Euro monster. Although our strength has improved, but it's still far from enough. Besides, he can also command the giant beasts in the secret realm. Upon hearing this, Da Xiong's discontent Dao. Lord Shirazawa has been sheltering Yoshihara Island for so long. Time for us to repay him. Even if you give up your life, I am also willing to. Bing Shilong and Yuanmei agreed with what Da Xiong said when they saw the situation. Lord Longa Bays is kind to us. Even if it's going through fire and water. We also need to save him. However, at this moment, the usually proud and delicate bird girl remains silent. He knows that Lin Yuan cannot refuse to save him from death. Sure enough, in the next second, Godzilla will continue to talk about Lord Shirazawa. We must save it. The final battle with the Euro monster will come sooner or later. But now the enemy is strong and we are weak. We must develop a combat plan. Be fully prepared. Speaking, he took out a pile of life fruits and handed them to the deathbird. Bird girl, hold on to the fruit of life first. Go rescue those injured ice and snow giants. If anyone is willing to come over, bring them here to meet up. Yuan Mei, go to the secret realm and bring food to Big Bear. Let him recover his strength as accumulate energy to enter the secret realm, and gather all the giant beasts of Yoshihara Island. Waiting for my next arrangements. Brother Wolf, we are not sure about Lord Shirazawa's situation at the moment. You lead the team to the vicinity of the Red Valley to gather information. Keep low. Never expose yourself. Now everyone split up and take action. In the evening, we will have a secret pit meeting to discuss the battle plan. Tomorrow we will have a decisive battle with the Euro monster. After explaining everything, Bird Girl flew with her subordinates towards the Wise Snow Peak. Yuan Mei and Bing Qi Lang walked towards the secret realm. At this moment, Godzilla summoned Little Kunken. Inquiry System Kuan. Our strength differs greatly from that gyroscopic monster. Maybe the whole army will be destroyed. Do you have any good ideas? You can't just watch my host hiccup, can you? Classical Chinese Zaya Kunken sighed helplessly. Your strength will not improve much in the short term. What can I do? Accumulated a lot of evolutionary points in the past 2 weeks, but it only enhances my strength. Unable to protect everyone. In your mall, are there any products that can enhance combat power in a short period of time? I remember you said before. Help Yuan Mei find suitable skills. Oh, no, I forgot about it. I know there really is one that suits quite well. Ape's weapon. Upon hearing this, Godzilla was overjoyed. Shao Kunken, quickly take out the weapon and show it to me. Look at this, it's urgent for you. That weapon is right in this cave. I'll take you over now. Quickly under the leadership of Shao Kunken, Godzilla has arrived. The place where I fought against the Death Axe Reptilian King. Here. The body of the Reptile King has long been transformed into a forest of white bones. Zaya Kunken pointed in one direction to indicate whether he saw it or not. That's the most suitable weapon for burying reinforcements. And what he is referring to, it's the huge skull of the Death Axe Reptile. By relying on the system Kuan, You're playing with me again, right? The powerful weapon you're talking about is the head of the Reptile King, a collar with storage capacity. It can not only store dozens of weapons inside, even the size can be changed freely. So Godzilla went to rescue Base, enhanced the combat effectiveness of the brother team. Place this collar with storage capacity. I gave it to Ichiro. Also give Bird Sister a bottle as a gift. The magical hair growth potion he needs the most. The one given to Yuanmei is the skull of the Death Axe Reptilian King, and also developed Longba and Longyao, two skills suitable for Yuanmei. Originally, it was after Godzilla assigned the task, when Bird Sister and Yuan's sister were preparing for the war. Godzilla is searching for the most suitable weapon for Yuanmei, so under the leadership of Shao Kunken, arrived at the place where I fought against the Reptilian King before. When he learned about the weapon Shao Kunken mentioned, when it's the head of the Death Axe King, suddenly, I was furious. Your system Kuan, it's really bad. Are you cheating me again? Classical Chinese Xia Kunken explained. I have long thought of a way to transform this head. After being renovated by Ben Kuan, he can definitely become the most powerful weapon of the barbarians. What powerful weapon can cutting this head turn into? Do you remember? Do the Death Axe Reptilian King and his sons have 8 abilities? Of course I remember. I have suffered a lot from these abilities. You wouldn't want to be on this head. Reshape these 8 abilities. That's right, but due to the rush of time, and your evolutionary points are not enough, so now we can only reshape 2 or 3 skills. Listen to what Xia Kunken said. Godzilla couldn't help but admire the modified brain, looking forward to it. Then he asked again, do you have equipment suitable for Bird Girl and Ice Wolf? Meanwhile, on the side of the Red Palace in the Secret Realm, Bai Sitong's hands were tied in the square. A container behind me. The positive source is constantly absorbing his energy. The ice-winged wolf hiding on the big tree at this moment. Take a panoramic view of everything. Lord Shirazawa is indeed here. Judging from his situation, it seems that something is not going well. At this moment, the figure of the Euro monster appeared on the square. Baze et al. I will absorb all the power of you and your disciples. I will no longer have any shortcomings. Completely becoming complete. You have all the strength you need, but willing to protect this broken island. Wait for it. I will help you out of Gun Island, this useless person, and kill the guardian beast of the secret realm, obtain their power. I want to become the master of this world, becoming a true god of ancient beasts. Upon hearing this, Bing Qi Lang is completely confused. What kind of secret realm guardian beast? Ancient beast god. The power of this spinning black shadow is too strong. Quickly, tell Lin Yuan these news. Screen rotation. Arriving at the entrance of the secret realm. When Dishon gains energy and enters the secret realm, Godzilla informed everyone of the rescue plan. Because the strength of the Euro monster is too strong, so we can't be too eager to fight in this operation. Mainly focused on rescuing Lord Shirazawa. Me, Yuanmei, and Wolf Brother are responsible for pulling hatred. Attract the attention of the gyroscope monster. My cousin seized the opportunity to rescue Lord Shirazawa. Be sure to leave the Red Valley as soon as possible. It's not clear yet. Is the Euro monster unable to leave like before? Before the valley, he directly teleported to the sage Xiefeng, rather than through the lens of light. So I just think he still can't leave. If he could walk out of the valley, then we'll use the wide area to deal with him. Dishon, you are responsible for leading the giant beasts of Gun Island. Stop those supporting beasts. After meeting with the leader of the island in Dashong, Godzilla just said to the singing team, to increase the chances of winning, I have specially prepared some for you. Props to enhance strength. As he spoke, he took out a collar. Brother Wolf, this is specially prepared for you. Death Spirit Bird sees the collar. Immediately mocked. Ha, this dog collar is really suitable for ugly wolves. Classical Godzilla awkwardly explained. Although this appearance is not very attractive. But this is a space storage item. Although the space is not very large. But storing dozens of weapons is still not a problem. And I have also modified the blood blade of the Reptiling King. I'll give you a black tooth knife as a gift. And also created a set of wrist guards for installing knives. Metal with extremely strong hardness can strengthen your defense. Heard a weapon being taken. The ice-toothed wolf immediately had small stars in its eyes. Little sister saw her appearance like this. It's a look of disdain. Lin Yuan, I want it. This is indeed very suitable for me. So I don't have to run back to the cave every time to get ice cream. Just as Godzilla handed the collar to the ice wolf, the collar suddenly shrank. Brother Wolf, this collar can be changed in size at will. Whether you are in the shape of a wolf or a human, you can wear it. Take the collar. The ice pond wolf couldn't wait to put it on. Ha, the size is just right. Really suitable for classical Chinese. The bird girl next to her laughed heartily. Yes, yes. You seem to understand better now. Ugly bird gave you face. Do you want to have a fight? Seeing this, Godzilla quickly persuaded him. Okay. Next, it's your turn, bird sister. Speaking, Godzilla took out a bottle of potion directly. Bird girl. This is the magical hair growth agent I tailored for you. It's Ichiro's turn to burst out laughing this time. Ugly bird, this is a perfect match for you. Classical Chinese bird girl angrily faces Godzilla and looks ugly. Did you intention? Where is my mother going bald? There's no need for any hair growth agents at all. At this moment, Godzilla sprayed on the bird girl's head. Don't worry. This hair growth agent can immediately make you grow new feathers. And it also comes with its own magic. Easy for you to use your skills. However, after a period of time, bird girl's head is still empty. Strange why there is no effect. Why hasn't your head grown new feathers? Still so bald. As he spoke, he sprayed again at bird sister's neck. Ugly dragon, you're done. You're bald, your whole family is bald. However, just as he finished speaking, feathers have actually grown on the neck. And he also felt that there was indeed magic inside the feathers. Okay, for the sake of your thoughtfulness, I won't argue with you anymore. Later, Godzilla made it easier for bird sister to use in the future. Directly tied the hair growth agent onto his leg. At this moment, Yuan Mei couldn't wait for Dao Longa. It's my turn, what is it? Don't worry Yuan. You definitely like this. Speaking, Godzilla directly took out the transformed Crawler King. I call my head like Lulanquin. Bird girl looked puzzled when she saw this. Isn't this the head of the Crawler King? You actually gave this thing to Yuan Mei as a weapon. This is called waste utilization. The Reptilian King destroyed Yoshimoto Island so much during his lifetime. It is also appropriate to contribute to Yoshimoto Island after death. After speaking, Godzilla turned his skull. Wearing on the right hand of Yuan Mei's powerful copper ring. Do you still remember the 8 skills before the Crawler King, everyone? The skill of using poison is not suitable for Yuan Mei. So I made improvements. But time has only developed 2 skills. The first one is from Poison, the son of the Reptilian King. Body dominance ability. I call it Dragon Baxiang Lulong Quan. Extremely hard. Can withstand any attack. It can also smash enemies into flesh and mud. The second one is from the son of the reptile biting ability of the Poison Blade. I call it Dragon Bite Fragrant Willow Dragon Fist. A tremendous biting force. Although it's not poisonous, but it can cause the enemy to continuously lose health. After listening to Godzilla's introduction, Monkey Girl is obsessed with her new weapon. Longu, you are so kind. This is simply tailor-made for me. Upon hearing this, on the other side, Bird Sister deeply hurts this eccentric guy in her heart. Give the ugly wolf dog collar. Give me a bun. But to give Yuan Mei such a good treasure. After upgrading the equipment of the members of the brother team, the deathly spirit bird and his subordinates, carrying Godzilla and the others, flying towards the Red Palace. Deshiong also brought the giant beasts of Jiuan Island, running towards the valley. Brothers, let's go. It is bound to save Lord Shirazawa. War is on, war is on. Godzilla was trying to rescue Baze. Finally, we are at war with the strongest boss in the secret realm. What surprised everyone was that, just as the death spirit bird rescued Shirazawa, when we're about to escape from the Red Valley, the top monster dragged by Godzilla and the others suddenly disappeared. Unexpectedly, it was directly teleported to the top of the death spirit bird, and with just one strike, and he knocked down the dead spirit bird. Turns out it was just a moment ago when the rescue team, as we approached the Red Palace, Godzilla hurriedly urged Bird Sister to accelerate forward, and put them down above the Red Palace. I plan to take advantage of the fact that the Euro monster hasn't noticed yet, break through the palace gate in one fell swoop. At the moment when Godzilla landed, on his body, he emitted a dazzling light. The carnival is about to begin. After saying STH, he launched a burst attack directly at the palace, accompanied by a loud burst of breath. Solid and solid on the red gate. But it didn't make anyone think. What arrived was the blow just now. just burnt a piece of the door. Movement successfully attracted the attention of the Euro monster behind the palace. He used a gyroscopic chopper. Facing Godzilla, they rushed over. Ice-Winged Lang quickly pulled out his big knife upon seeing this. Facing the Euro monster, he swung his knife and prepared to take down his attack. However, I haven't persisted for 2.5 seconds yet. Ice-Winged Lang sprayed fresh blood out of his mouth and flew out. Fortunately, Yuan Mei caught him in time and placed Xiang Lulong fist horizontally in front of you. That's when the attack of the gyroscope monster was resisted. At this point, Godzilla fired several explosive shells at the Euro monster. Then he snapped his fingers and detonated it. However, the explosive bomb cannot approach at all, and it bounced back out. This guy's speed is too fast. We must find a way to slow him down. Thinking of this, Godzilla launched a mental attack directly on him. Skill Kuei Long Battle Roar. Taking advantage of the gap between the gyroscopic monster's days, Bingly waved the golden key holder towards him. Yuan Mei also uses the Dragon King skill to launch an attack, but even so, still unable to break through the defense of the Euro monster. Godzilla saw the situation and quickly launched a Burst Saturn towards him. Can burst and vomit, just touching his body, and it bounced back out. This guy keeps spinning. I can't see clearly what was used to resist the attack. It should be a shield. Hard shield and sharp knife. It should be his weapon. However, when I first thought of the formation, the next second, the Euro monster will be heading towards Godzilla and the others, throwing countless crossbows and arrows. The Ice-Red Wolf relies on its smaller body and large knife. Can avoids attacks. And the larger Godzilla and Yuan Mei. How many hits were made? I didn't expect this guy to even carry a crossbow and arrow. Just finished speaking. Gyroscope monster accelerates, coming between Godzilla and Yuan Mei. Next second, suddenly, a long spear protruded shadow. Unprepared, Godzilla was hit again. How else can this cat fight? Unexpectedly using so many weapons at the same time. Is this guy with 3 heads and 6 arms? Just in Godzilla and the Euro monster. When caught in a bitter battle, the Death Spirit bird took the opportunity to arrive at the square where Baizé was being held captive. After using his mouth to untie the iron chain tied to Baizé, then take Baizé and fly towards the outside. Meanwhile, on the other side, Godzilla and the others were all shot out. Subsequently, the Euro monster fired several crossbow arrows at them again. Godzilla saw this and quickly pushed Yuan Mei aside. He himself instantly switched to human form, dodged a fatal attack. Upon seeing this, Yuan Mei immediately shed tears. Long Go was beaten up to protect me. I'm fine. Yuan Mei changed back to human form to use a secret weapon. After saying STH, he took it out directly from the human superpower before. A gun. Then it launched towards the top of the gyroscopic monster. As the gravity bomb exploded above the gyroscopic monster, suddenly, a strong gravity enveloped him. His rapidly spinning body immediately slowed down. Haha, it really works. This guy has finally slowed down. Speaking, Lin Yuan pulled the trigger one after another. He fired several gravity bullets at the gyroscopic monster again. Then he quickly switched back to monster form to condense energy, and then fired the strongest mouthpiece towards the gyroscopic monster. Explosive exhalation. However, surprisingly, the explosive exhalation went straight through the body of the gyroscopic monster. Haha, my mom won't play with you anymore. Go and take down Shirazawa and your companions now. What is the situation with this? This guy is suppressed by the gravity field. How could it suddenly disappear? Originally, a few minutes ago, when the Death Spirit bird first rescued Shirazawa, the Euro monster sensed it. Shirazawa wakes up. After discovering that he had already left the Red Palace, he immediately made the Death Spirit bird turn back, indicating that if he leaves, the Euro monster will soon sense. Don't worry, Lord Shirazawa. We have left the Red Valley area. Besides, that guy is being entangled by Lin Yuan and the others. It is currently impossible to catch up with. Lin Niao, you are all wrong. That guy wouldn't be entangled at all. As long as I leave the Red Valley, he will be forcibly teleported to my side. Just as Death Forest Bird heard this with a puzzled expression on her face, the figure of the Euro monster suddenly appeared above them, accompanied by a swish. The Death Spirit Bird was actually directly chopped down by him from the air. Then it fell to the ground with a loud bang. Godzilla and the others who saw this scene looked worried, hurriedly ran towards that direction. At this moment, the Dead Spirit Bird struggled to get up. I can't figure it out. How did the Euro monster appear there? The monster has already arrived in front of him. Using a gyroscopic chopper, he swung towards him. At this critical moment, a shield suddenly appeared in front of him. It turned out that Shirazawa intervened in time to block the attack, but this also added to his injuries, which were originally seriously injured. The next second comes with a loud bang. Baize was directly blasted out. Coming to the secret realm, the strongest boss has finally revealed his true identity, and he turned out to have a face like white sugar. A strange creature with 5 legs. And it's not anyone else who created him. It is the divine beast Baize who has guarded Gun Island for over 1,000 years. So just now, the death spirit bird was shot down from the air. When I was about to be killed by the Euro monster, Baizisher immediately used his life source to support his shield, successfully blocked the attack of the Euro monster. But this also adds to his already injured body. Under the constant attacks of the Euro monster, the body is shaky and about to fall. Sister quickly signaled to Bai Sidong to stop when she saw this situation. But even so, he is still holding on to his body, and it also separates the origin of life. Treating Bird Sister's injuries. Ling Niao, stop talking. It's all my fault. I have implicated you all. Gyroscope monster appears. Laughing and mocking, he said. Baize, you bad guy. I can't do it myself anymore. Still thinking of saving others. Don't struggle anymore. Your life's origin is all mine. After speaking, he used the gyroscopic chopper. Facing the shield is a crazy attack. Watching the shield about to shatter. Bird Sister is in a hurry to ask Bai Sidong not to care about herself. Run away quickly. But just as he finished speaking, the top monster hit the shield fiercely again, accompanied by a bang. The shield is hard and shatters like glass. Bai Sidong also suffered a backlash. A mouthful of fresh blood spurted out. Falling down. Watching the gyro dive towards us with undiminished momentum, the bird girl, who was powerless to resist, let out an unwilling roar. However, just as the top monster was about to strike, a burst of breath suddenly sprayed towards this side, directly in between them, blocked the attack of the gyroscope monster. Originally, at this critical moment, Godzilla and the others rushed over in a hurry. I saw Yuan Mei jump up to the top of the top monster, throw it at the top monster, successfully forced him to retreat. Godzilla and the others took the opportunity to block in front of Bird Sister and the others. Bird Sister Bai Sidong, how are you doing? I'm fine. Lord Shirazawa used his life essence to help me heal, but his breath is even weaker now. Upon hearing this, Godzilla hurriedly took out the fruit of his life. Bird Sister, please feed the fruit of life to Bai Sidong first. Let's first hold on to this gyroscopic monster. However, at this point, the top monster laughed out loud. You guys have father. Now, just take the essence of my life that belongs within you. Give it back to me. Inquiries of classical Godzilla's doubts. What do you mean by this? Why does our source of life belong to you? Ha, it seems that your Lord Shirazawa did not. Let me tell you something. Anyway, I'll let you guys die and understand. I don't rotate. Let me show you my true face first. After speaking, the Euro monster stopped spinning, revealing their true colors. I didn't expect him to have the same face as Bai Sidong, and he's also a weird monster with 5 legs. Seeing this scene, Godzilla and his team were shocked. What's going on? Isn't it surprising? Actually, I am Shirazawa. Shirazawa is me. I am a monster created by Shirazawa, representing his dark inner self. I didn't expect it, did I? The guardian of Gun Island whom you revere. But my heart is so dark and twisted. Upon hearing this, Godzilla looked at Baistan incredulous. Him exactly what's going on. Ling Yuan is right what he said. All of this is my mistake. It was me who released the darkness of my heart in this place. That's why I personally created this monster. Hear this answer. Godzilla and his team were instantly shocked. Originally, over 1,000 years ago, by chance, Baize arrived at the secret realm. Also, feeling the powerful energy from the Red Palace. So in order to obtain that powerful energy, he defeated the palace guardian, successfully entered the interior of the palace. There, he saw a huge red crystal, and this is the source of energy for the entire secret realm, but it's just that he can't resist the temptation. When touching the crystal, an accident happened. The powerful energy of crystals instantly plunged him into an endless dark illusion. Trapped in heart-wrenching pain, that energy instantly amplified the negative emotions in his heart. Subsequently, A powerful black shadow rushed out of his body. However, he fell into an illusion. Countless giant beasts that have been peeping at the energy of the secret realm for a long time, breaking in, and greedily absorbing the energy of the red crystal. The giant beast that has absorbed energy not only enhances its strength, but also, even underwent mutations. This includes the Death Axe Reptilian King. Due to the fastest growth and the strength of the Death Axe Crawler King, in order to monopolize the red crystal, he killed all the invading monsters in the secret realm. However, he took advantage of Shirazawa's inability to escape the illusion. When preparing to ambush him, the dark white silk hall has been completely separated. Feeling the strength of the other party, the Reptile King also had to flee. Choose to avoid sharpness. Later, the dark white silk hall, in order to take away all the life source of Shirazawa, unexpectedly engaged in a fierce battle with the restored Shirazawa. But they are already of the same origin and different scholars. They can't even kill each other. Baizé could only use a secret technique to trap him. Let him replace the guardian who was killed by himself, guarding this place. Prevent other giant beasts from entering. The reason why Baizé helped the giant beasts on Yoshimoto Island. It is a sacrifice to the source of life. To hide oneself. Not detected by dark white sugar. Because your blood contains the source of my life. After entering the secret realm and being injured by dark white sugar. That's why he needs to unlock the seal. And locked the position of the Sage Snow Peak. Hear this. Godzilla and the others only then understood what had happened. I didn't expect us to harm you. It's nothing to do with you guys. I personally created this monster. And escaped for thousands of years. I know one day I will face him again. This is the dark white silk road. That's all I need to say. Next, you can set off with peace of mind. Hee hee, thank you for giving us time to recover our strength. Next, let's officially start the second round of combat. However, birds had just finished. In the Red Valley, suddenly burst out countless secret realm beasts. Do you think I would be kind enough to let you listen to the story? Actually, I'm summoning my subordinates. Things that can be solved without hands-on intervention. Why bother so much? However, Godzilla is not at all responsible. Heart, do you think we don't have support? We also came with our little brother. After speaking, Deshion took the giant beast of Jiyuan Island with him. Kill from the other side. I rushed up against the giant beast in the secret realm. Gyroscopic monster. No one will disturb our second round of combat next. After speaking, Godzilla switches directly to human form, carrying Italian cannons. He fired several gravity bullets at the gyroscopic monster. Seeing this scene, the gyroscopic monster is in shock. It's this thing again. As he spoke, he quickly spun and dodged the attack of the gravity bomb. At this moment, Yuan Mei uses the Dragon King skill to charge towards the monster. The top monster saw this and quickly swung a knife towards the garden girl. Seeing this, Yuan Mei quickly switched to the Dragon Bite skill, unexpectedly biting the top monster's knife directly, forcing it to stop forcefully. Then Yuan Mei suddenly turned around, directly throw the Euro monster towards the range of the gravity bomb. The gyroscopic monster was immediately shocked upon seeing this. Hurry up and use a long spear to stab the ground and stabilize your body. However, by this time, Godzilla had already accumulated strength and completed the task. Shooted a skill burst at the gyroscope monster. Although the Euro monster holds a shield grid, blocked the attack of bursting and exhaling. However, the body bounced back towards the back. Fell directly into the range of the gravity bomb. Ma Dan, why don't you talk about martial arts? Let's work together to calculate. However, his voice was strong and resolute. Ice-Winged Lang used the golden medicine slash and rushed towards him. Now it's my go to hell, gyroscopic monster. Embarrassed Godzilla, in order to defeat the Euro monster. Activate the Red Lotus form again. However, what surprised everyone was that the explosive soil attack he used in lava form. Not only did they fail to kill the Euro monster with just one strike, instead, it blasted him out of the range of the gravitational field. And he also recovered his injury by absorbing red energy. So just now, with the joint cooperation of Yuan Mei and Godzilla, finally, the gyroscopic monster was blasted into the realm of gravity bombs. When the Ice-Winged Lang sees this, quickly swung a knife and charged towards him. Result: his golden slaying was not only blocked by the top monster's shield. On the contrary, he fell into the range of gravity field. When the top monster sees the situation, laughing and attacking him, "You idiot." Surprisingly, he dared to actively enter the gravity field, seeking death, But at this moment, Ice-Winged Lang is not at all panicked. Faced the gyroscopic monster, he pounced again. Suddenly, the two of them fought fiercely in the gravity field, engaged in close combat. But the gyroscopic monster became more and more frightened during the Vietnam War, because he discovered that Ice-Winged Lang is not affected by the gravitational field at all. At this point, Godzilla laughed and said that Wolf Brother is a martial arts enthusiast. To improve speed, on weekdays, there is not much practice in the gravity field. This bit of gravity is a piece of cake for him. Upon hearing this, the gyroscope monster couldn't help but sneer at Ice-Winged Lang. What if it's fast? You're like an ant, no matter how good your swordsmanship is, there's nothing I can do. Is that right? Then we might disappoint you in the future. Speaking, the ice-red wolf leaped up, instantly switched to the form of a giant wolf with 3 knives. Then the body rotates rapidly. Using a 3-blade flow, he charged towards the Euro monster. Although the Euro monster dodged the attack side ice-red wolf, but he had no intention of giving him a chance to catch his breath. I saw him just landing. Then he jumped up again and charged towards the top monster. I saw him using his strongest skill, Starlight Slash. A golden phantom of the master suddenly appeared behind him. Then he swung his knife and chopped towards the top monster. In haste, the Euro monster quickly blocked the shield in front of them. However, the next second, with a bang, the shield was split directly into pieces. Godzilla exclaimed 666 upon seeing the situation. Brother Wolf, I'll help you take him down. Speaking, Godzilla spat out several explosive shells. They flew towards the ice-winged wolf and shot towards it, using explosive bombs to blast open the cover ice of smoke. Winged wolf acceleration. Then he pounced on the top monster again. At this moment, looking at the disappearing gravity field, Godzilla knows that if he drags on any longer, there may be some unforeseen circumstances. So the next second, he directly activated the strongest lava form. In an instant, a heat wave swept through the surrounding dense forests. In an instant, a raging fire broke out. Feeling this powerful aura, the top monster was immediately startled. Yes. Why did this guy's aura suddenly climb so much? Bai Sidong was also surprised to see this scene. Ling Yuanhe. When did he have such powerful skills? Just as everyone was surprised, Godzilla has already begun to gather energy. Gyroscopic monster. Try the explosive system under my lava form, young master. Next second lava version explodes and exhales, directly shooting towards the gyroscopic monster. The Euro monster felt the terror of this move, so one of them dodged and came behind the ice-winged wolf. He actually planned to use the body of an ice-winged wolf to block the attack. Unexpectedly, at this moment, the ice-winged wolf snorted coldly, "But you are such an idiot." Gyroscope monster hearing words. Turn around and look. I was shocked and pale. I saw the body of the ice-winged wolf shrink instantly, switching from wolf form to humanoid form again. Following that, a burst bullet directly sent him out of the gravity field, accompanied by a loud bang. The polo monster was instantly hit by a burst of breath. However, to everyone's surprise, not only did he not explode and exhale, but he also melted. Instead, it was blasted out of the range of the gravity field. At this moment, he was seriously injured and coughed violently. Damn bastard. You guys actually fucked my mom again. Due to the excessive physical exertion of lava morphology, after Godzilla finished pretending to be coerced, immediately returned to normal form. How did the spinning top monster taste just now? Next is your deadline. Damn it, damn it. It's not that easy for a bastard to kill his mother. You will soon pay for your actions just now. After talking about the price, the top monster turned around, running towards the direction of the red. Isn't this a bit embarrassing for you? However, at this moment, Bai Sidong shouted loudly to Lin Yuan, "Hurry up and stop him. He wants to enter the Red Palace to absorb energy and restore strength." Upon hearing this, Godzilla was greatly surprised when he arrived, so he quickly took Yuan Mei and the others to chase after him. Just because Bird Girl relies on her speed advantage, when we are about to catch up with the top monster, he suddenly turned around and fired several crossbow arrows at Bird Sister. Just when Bird Sister uses her skills, when blocking these crossbows and arrows, Gyroscope monster seizes the opportunity to accelerate. Just run towards the Red Palace. Ha ha ha. With your snail speed, you also want to catch up with me. As long as I return to the palace to absorb the energy of the red crystal. When the time comes, my mother will shatter your corpses into pieces. However, just as he was feeling proud, A yellow light suddenly appeared in front of the red palace. Consolidate a figure. The big monster was immediately shocked by Zay's appearance. How could it be you? How could this be possible? That's right. The figure condensed by the yellow light just now. It's white silk sugar. And he also uses the source of life to support the shield. Stopped at the entrance of the palace. You can force teleportation to my side. Of course, I can also teleport it back to you. Upon hearing this, the Euro monster was instantly enraged and his veins exploded. However, just as he was crazily using his skills to hit the shield, Bing Shilong has already arrived behind him, and instantly switched to the form of a giant wolf and rushed towards him. The result was in the midst of the gyroscopic monster's panic and evasion of the attack. Godzilla and the others have already arrived in front of the palace, blocked his way. You think if you can stop the old lady, you have the chance to win. Mom, I have other cards to play. After speaking, he looked up and shouted loudly, make a sharp roar. Suddenly, Godzilla and his overwhelmed by the shock. Just when Godzilla thought, when this is a mental attack move, the giant beast fighting against Da Xiong and his companions, suddenly starting to go berserk, roaring loudly one after another, approaching Godzilla and their side. I can't beat this guy alone. Surprisingly, it started shaking people. Da Xiong, hold on. Don't let the mysterious beasts interfere with this place. But at this moment, the giant beasts in the secret realm, they have already fallen into madness. Big Bear and the others can't stop it at all. Seeing the situation, the ice-toothed wolf said, I'll go stop those giant beasts first. Be careful, you guys. After speaking, he emitted a golden light all over his body, rushed towards those secret realm beasts, accompanied by a few rustling sounds. In the blink of an eye, several giant beasts were slashed by the ice-toothed wolf, can fall to the ground with the giant beast. Suddenly, a wave of red energy drifted out of their bodies, then drift towards the he absorbed it into his body. Godzilla saw him absorbing red energy. Suddenly enter. So I quickly reminded the ice-winged wolf not to kill the giant beast in the secret realm. Seeing this scene, the Euro monster burst out laughing. You guys know, too late. Tied to an iron chain, a stone pillar that looks ordinary. Surprisingly, it is the strongest assassin's mace crafted by the boss of the secret realm. With the help of high-speed rotation and the ejection ability of the stone pillar, the strength of the Euro monster has once again been enhanced. For a while, surprisingly, they had no fighting power against Godzilla and his team. So just now, Ice Chi Wolf kills the giant beast in the secret realm. Godzilla discovered, after the Euro monster can absorb the energy of the dead secret realm giant beast, it was a hasty reminder to Bing Chi Wolf not to kill these giant beasts, saying to kill them. Energy leakage will accelerate the absorption and recovery of the Euro monster's injuries. Just when the ice wolves, when I don't know what to do for a moment, Yuan Mei shouted loudly and stood up. I saw him running towards the giant beast in the secret realm. First, use the dragon bite skill to control the giant beast. Then he was directly thrown into the air towards. Throw it in the distance. Even if Yuan Mei's firepower is fully activated, there are still a large number of giant beasts running towards the side. Bird Sister quickly joined the battle upon seeing the situation. Yuan Mei, your speed is too slow. Let me do it instead. After speaking, Bird Sister instantly switched to hurricane form. Following that, a large number of giant beasts were swept into the air by the strong wind. At this moment, Godzilla noticed that the gyroscopic monster was still roaring, knowing whether to stop him or not. It will also attract a large number of giant beasts to rush towards the side. So he sprayed explosive breath at the top monster, intending to prevent the Euro monster from continuing to summon monsters. At this moment a group of ancient bird dragons flew towards the top monster. They are under the command of the Euro monster. Directly blocked the burst breathing attack with his body. Ha ha ha. You ugly dragon really helped a lot. Then the Euro monster absorbs all of this red energy. Thank you for letting me absorb so much energy. The state has also almost recovered. Now the show can start. As he spoke, he stepped on a slate. Suddenly, a rumbling sound came from underground. Following that, a strange stone pillar with iron chains rising from the ground. Before long, a square formed in front of the palace. Seeing this scene, Godzilla's face was full of disbelief. What exactly is this thing? For over 1,000 years, to pass the tedious time, I have developed the most suitable combat style for me. This is my trump card. After saying STH, The gyroscopic monster began to spin rapidly around the iron chain. Just as Godzilla and the others looked bewildered, that star was suddenly bent by the top monster. And then with the rebound force of the stone pillar, he used a gyroscopic pole to chop straight towards the ice wolf. Lin Sherlang saw this and quickly cut the block with a knife. I was knocked out before I could hold on for 2.5 seconds. Yuan Mei rushed over at the sight of the situation. I originally intended to use the Dragon King skill to force the Euro monster. To my surprise, as soon as I made contact, I was bounced out. Godzilla was immediately shocked upon seeing this scene. With the help of high-speed rotation and the ejection of stone pillars, I didn't expect the attack power of the Euro monster to be so high. Just when Iceman uses the golden key cup, when chopping towards the top monster, unexpectedly, the iron chain instantly straightened. Euro monster eerily turns direction to evade attacks. Then it spun back to the top of the stone pillar. Seeing this scene, Godzilla thought of it when he was young. Yo-yo I used to play when I was a child. Recumbent groove. This guy acted himself like a yo-yo. Thinking of this, he quickly reminded Ice-Eating Wolf to come back. However, at this moment, the stone pillar suddenly rotates. The Euro monster pounced again at the Ice-Winged Wolf. The Ice-Winged Wolf hasn't even reacted yet, just hit by the gyroscope monster. Suddenly, the blood surged wildly. Seeing Ice-Winged Wolf injured, Yuan Mei quickly settled down and stepped forward. Using the Dragon King skill to punch the Euro monster is like a punch. However, at this moment, the top monster suddenly untied the iron chain. After a few catapults on the stone pillar, directly connected to, on a stone pillar behind Yuan Mei and them. Then with a swoop, he launched an attack on them. When Godzilla turned his head and found his position, I thought it was already late. The Euro monster first used the Euro slash to stab him in the back. Then, utilizing the rotational characteristics of the stone pillar, quickly come behind Yuan Mei, strike him in the back. Godzilla quickly explosive shells upon seeing the situation. With the help of the stone pillar's ejection, it bounced towards the gyroscopic monster. Just when the Euro monster uses chains, when quickly avoiding exploding eggs, Godzilla decisively snapped his fingers to detonate the exploding egg. Unexpectedly, the Euro monster untied the iron chain in time, rushed out of the range of the stone pillar. At this moment, Bird's sister seized the right moment. I used a wide range of skills to seal the blade against him. Only then can we know. Euro monsters use stone pillars and iron chains to quickly move around. Not only did she easily avoid the attack of Bird's sister, and it also relies on the rebound force of the stone pillar. Directly pounced at Bird's sister. Bird girl hasn't even realized what's going on yet. I was hit by the gyroscopic strike, falling straight down towards the bottom. Godzilla saw the situation. Hurry up and help Bird's sister up. He knows. We must find a way to break this yo-yo tactic. Otherwise, I hear. So he pointed to the 5 stone pillars. Let Genmei knock them down, so he can't use the stone pillars and iron chains anymore. When Yuan Mei is using the Dragon King skill, just charged towards the stone pillar. Then with a loud bang, it hit the stone pillar. Strangely enough, the stone pillar suddenly emitted a red light. Then he directly rebounded Yuan Mei out. Ha ha ha. These stone pillars are protected by red crystals. Not only can it absorb attacks, and it can also rebound. That gorilla. It's like being punched by oneself. I didn't expect the stone pillar to have protection. It seems like we can only get tough with this guy. However, in Godzilla, he took Yuan Mei and Niao Mei with him. When dealing with the Euro monster, Ice-Winged Lang uses Euro slash, and then he swung towards the stone pillar, accompanied by a bang. He was directly hit by the rebounding blade air and flew out. It's useless. You can't even cut open the stone pillar. There is nothing that is constantly being chopped. No matter how strong something is, there are times when we can't bear it. After speaking, he jumped up and down, unexpectedly using the strongest skill Starlight Slash, chopped towards the stone pillar, accompanied by a bang. The powerful rebound force. It was an instant that knocked him up again. Longo can only rely on you next. We have done our best. After saying this sentence, Yuan Mei, who was seriously injured, passed out in a coma. Meanwhile, on the other side of the battlefield, Bingxilang and Niami are both seriously injured, falling to the ground, life and death unknown. Seeing this scene, I Sidong. It was an instant of painful tears streaming down my face. Originally, it was. Just now, the ice-toothed wolf swung its knife towards the stone pillar. But the red energy of the protected stone pillar rebound attack flying. However, even so, he still stood up. Once again, he used the Star Brilliance slash to chop towards but his attack still bounced back onto himself. Watching the ice-toothed wolf get injured, Godzilla and his team rushed to make him stop. However, at this moment, the ice-toothed wolf is completely indifferent to his injuries, still willing to sacrifice oneself. Chopped towards the stone pillar again. That's how he persisted time and time again, falling down again and again. In the end, I couldn't even hold the knife. Vomited blood and fell to the ground. Godzilla and the others witnessed this. Hurry up and come forward, brother wolf. Don't chop anymore. Let's think of another way. But who knows? Ice Red Wolf stands up again. Don't stop me, neither of you. As a swordsman, if there are opponents who cannot be deployed, that only indicates that my cultivation is not enough. After speaking, he jumped up again. I am also a knife. The knife is also mine. Only the combination of man and sword, to cut off everything in the world. Let this pillar become a stone on my path of cultivation. Then he poured his life into the knife. In the end, the strongest Aoi star was unleashed to be slain. However, the greater his attack, the greater. The rebound also increases, accompanied by a loud bang. He fell heavily to the ground. As the dust and smoke dissipate, Ice-Toothed Wolf couldn't stand up again this time. I passed out in a coma. At this moment, looking at the still firm stone pillar, the top monster showed a contemptuous smile. This stupid wolf is simply an idiot. However, just as he finished speaking, accompanied by a click, the energy protecting the stone pillar shattered instantly. Then the stone pillar split in half from the middle. Then he fell to the ground with a loud bang. Seeing this scene, the top monster's face was full of disbelief. Godzilla and the others witnessed this. He also had a shocked expression on his face. At this moment, human beings shout out Wolf Brother. Success, then it's up to me. Speaking of which, he used the Dragon King towards another stone. Zhu pounce over. Direct punch on the red energy. Even if it is shocked by the rebound force and sprays red liquid, he still wears a smile on his face. Hee, positive energy is just like that. After speaking, he punched the stone pillar one after another. Even if you spit out red liquid from your mouth, you don't shrink at all. At this moment, the bird girl who sees everything in her eyes. Although I feel like both of these guys are crazy, but still scattered raindrops are flying towards the air with brushes. Then he transformed into a hurricane form. I'll leave you with the ugly dragon gyroscope monster. My mother will accompany them crazy in the end. After saying STH, he also began to continuously release his skills towards the stone pillar. Even if severely injured by the rebound force, still not stopping. A group of reckless lunatics. Then the old lady will help you both. After saying STH, the Euro monster uses a spiral slash to strike towards Yuan Mei. At this moment, dodged behind Yuan Mei. He actually used his body. Undertook the attack of the gyroscope monster for Yuan Mei. The top monster, your opponent is me. Speaking, he used the exploding bird to charge towards the top monster. Just as Godzilla was fighting against the Euro monster, Yuan Mei let out a loud roar, shocked away by the rebound force of red energy. However, just as Yuan Mei landed, the stone pillar in front of him collapsed with a loud bang. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei is the dark and silly Longa. I also succeeded. After speaking, he passed out directly. The bird girl saw this and was facing the ugly dragon of Godzilla. Next, it's all up to you. If you hadn't killed the top monster, even if I were a ghost, I wouldn't let you go. After finishing speaking, Bird's sister quickly turned towards the stone pillar below. Dive down. With a loud bang, he actually broke the stone pillar directly with his body. Bai Sidong saw this scene. Suddenly shed painful. Godzilla was also extremely angry at this moment. Garden's sister, Bird's sister. You can rest assured, even if it's death, I will also procrastinate. Come to hell with this bastard. Godzilla used all her last strength. Perform Lava Dragon Cavalry slash. Finally, we won the final victory by killing the Euro monster. And as a result, he himself was also spiral chopped. And the rebound of the stone pillar caused serious injuries. Lying on the ground on the brink of death. Originally, it was in the Ice Stone Wolf Plane and Bird Girl, risking one's life. After destroying the stone pillar, they were also severely injured by the energy rebound of the protective stone pillar. I passed out in a coma. Godzilla lost control instantly when she saw this scene. Roaring, he rushed towards the top monster. Feeling the rapid loss of life essence of Bird Sister and her companions, Bai Sidong fell into a deep sense of self-blame. All of this is my fault. To sacrifice one's life for it. After directly transformed into the form of Shirazawa, arriving at the gate of the Red Palace, prepare to open it again. This will be my second time opening it. This represents the gate of supreme power. But this time it's not for me, but for the future of Gun Island. With a bang, the door was opened. Suddenly, a wave of energy drifted out of the palace. Only seeing, Bai Zai walked straight towards the red crystal inside. Looking at the culprit who once drove him crazy. Without hesitation, he reached out his hand again. The energy of the red crystal in an instant, like a tide rushing into his body, immediately plunged him into heart-wrenching pain. Here, when the top trolls and Godzilla who don't understand the truth see this, with a shocked expression on his face, Bai Zai, you have finally revealed your true colors. It seems, you still cannot resist the temptation of red crystal energy. You're not afraid. Splitting out a second dark white sugar once again. Just when Godzilla heard this, but Bai Zai will absorb the red energy into his body. Filter into yellow energy. Then it was directly instilled into me. The bird girls who have fainted in their bodies. Dark white silk sugar. I should really thank you. Because you took away all my greed. So now I am willing to give for others. These little guys are the future of Gun Island. So even if it means sacrificing one's life, I also want to rescue them. I will use this broken body. Filter out negative emotions from red crystals, to reshape them. Upon hearing Bai Zai's words, Godzilla was so moved that tears streamed down his face. However, at this moment, the gyroscopic monster rushed towards Shirazawa. You idiot! You will absorb too much red energy, exploding to death. Isn't this the result you've always wanted to see? Your idea is about to come true. Speaking, Bai Zai began to slowly fall down. A group of lunatics. Give me all your life before you die. Godzilla quickly upon seeing the situation. Then he threw several explosive shells towards the front of the gyroscopic monster. Successfully stopped him. Damn stinky lizard. Since you want to die so much, then the old lady will fulfill you first. Maro monster, since you love playing yo-yo so much, then I'll accompany you to have a good time. Speaking, Godzilla wrapped the iron chain around himself. Then used the reverse dragon cavalry slash to rotate. Haha, it's up to you. Don't accidentally strangle yourself. As soon as his words fell, Godzilla really messed up the iron chains. Almost suffocated. Seeing this scene, as the top monster laughed heartily. Start accelerating the rotation and bending of the stone pillar. Stupid dragon, this time my mother must split you in half. Godzilla also began to spin when he saw this, and leveraged the advantage of weight to bend the stone pillar even more. If I attack the stone pillar at this moment, it should also trigger the defensive rebound of the stone pillar. Of my lava, burning stone pillars, can it also be rebounded? Thinking of this, Godzilla decisively opens up the lava form. I plan to give it a try. Just when the Euro monster uses the spiral slash. When I was chopping towards Godzilla, Godzilla was also ejected from the pillar at the same time. Then used the lava dragon knight slash. Just aimed at the top monster and headed towards it, accompanied by a loud bang. Their attacks collided instantly. That powerful force. It instantly made Godzilla spit out a mouthful of red liquid. Then it fell to the ground with a loud bang. The iron chain connecting the stone pillar also instantly shattered into countless pieces. When the dust and smoke dissipate, Godzilla had already turned her eyes white and passed out in a coma. Just when the Euro monster thought victory was just a matter of pride, suddenly, a fiery attack struck towards him. Suddenly, he was caught off guard and shot down from the air. How could this be possible? How could he be so strong? Originally, attack. It is the Godzilla who rebounded from the stone pillars. The burning power of lava forms. With the unwilling roar of the Euro monster, he was instantly engulfed by the lava flames of Godzilla. Meanwhile, due to excessive absorption of red energy, Bai Zai in the palace, on the brink of death, suddenly, a black energy burst into his body. And this is exactly what was separated from his body. The origin of life of dark white silk sugar. Because Lin Yuan killed dark white sugar, his source of life has returned once again. After Godzilla absorbs the energy of the red crystal, unexpectedly turned black in an instant, as his dark side separated from his body. Next second, a red Godzilla appeared in front of everyone. So just now, dark white silk hall. killed by the rising lava of Godzilla. After being transformed into fly ash, it is to transform into the source of life again, returned to Bai Zei's body. This made him, who was already on the brink of death, toward vitality. Meanwhile, on the other side, Dexiong and the wolf fear leader are surrounded by the giant beasts in the secret realm. When they were about to be torn apart, unexpectedly, I fell into a frenzy. The violent beasts suddenly woke up the next second. Then they seemed to realize something. Crazy turn around and run backwards. Seeing this scene, Dexiong has a bewildered expression on his face. Why did these guys suddenly stop fighting? They seem to have lost the will to fight. It must be those adults who defeated the Euro monster. So these giant beasts were scared away. However, when they arrived at the Red Palace, I was immediately shocked by the tragic scene before me. Seeing all the kings fall to the ground and faint, the leader of King Kong quickly asked his subordinates to save people first. Dexiong ran towards the severely injured Bai Zei. Lord Shirazawa, are you okay? I didn't see the Euro monster. Did you guys kill him? That's right. The battle has ended. The Euro has been killed by Ling Yuan and his team together. Speaking, Bai Zei looked at Godzilla, who still hadn't woken up. I couldn't help but start to worry in my heart. At this moment, Ice Red Wolf looked at the recovered injury. A wave of confusion. Why hasn't my injury healed? And it seems that the secret energy in the body. And it also added a lot. The bird girl standing next to her. When I can't figure out what's going on, he suddenly heard Yuan Mei's shouts. How are you, Brother Long? Wake up quickly. When he looked for the sound and saw Godzilla lying on the ground, suddenly, there was a great shock. There's something wrong with the situation with the ugly dragon. Just as Yuan Mei and her companions surrounded Godzilla. When looking worried, Bai Zei walked over and explained. Lin Yuan used all his last strength. Performed Lava Dragon 7/. Successfully killed the Dark White Sidong. But I was also cut by the spiral of the Dark White Sidong. And the defense rebound from the stone pillar delta head. I have used my own body as a medium. Filter the negative energy of red crystals. Provided treatment for you. But at that time, Lin Yuan was in a fierce battle with the Dark Bai Sidong. So they didn't accept me. Treatment. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei hurriedly begged Bai Zei to save Godzilla. But Bai Zei regretfully said, after the Dark White Sidong was killed, his portion of dark energy returned to my body again. If we continue to filter the crystal energy now, it is very likely to release a dark white sugar again. At this point, Ice Red Wolf asks if it's possible to use my body. Filter crystal energy. Come and save Lin Yuan. The expression of helplessness in classical Chinese by Bai Zei. Although you have undergone my treatment, no longer corroded by crystal energy, but I cannot use someone else's body to guide energy. Just when Yuan Mei and her friends looked worried, but when there's no good way, Bai Zei continued to say that he could be saved now. There is only, but it's very dangerous. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei and the others quickly inquired about what method to use. As long as it can save Ling Yuan, no matter how dangerous it may be, we are all willing to try. Okay, since that's the case, then I'll accompany you to give it a try. You guys carry Ling Yuan and follow me into the Red Palace. Dexiong, you are guarding the outskirts of the palace with Jiyuan Island monsters. No one is allowed to step into the palace for half a step. After Dexiong and the others leave, Bai Zei and Yuan Mei arrived at the palace with them. Then he gestured to Yuan Mei. Place Godzilla next to the red crystal. However, just as Yuan Mei let go of Godzilla, in an instant, the crystal emitted a large amount of energy, poured into Godzilla's body. Godzilla suddenly woke up in the next second. Following that, he let out a heart-wrenching wail. Bai Zei saw the situation, explaining to everyone, he should be the same now as I was back then, trapped, experiencing the pain of tearing apart one's body. When Yuan Mei's worried Dao Bei's, what should we do now? The only thing we can do now is wait. I can only hope that Ling Yuan suppresses his greed. Meanwhile, Ling Yuan's consciousness is in endless darkness. He is curled up in pain. At this moment, the scene of being bullied by classmates suddenly appeared. You're the one who loves to cry. Dare to report to the teacher. See if you dare to do it again next time. Not a crying ghost. Why do you always bully me? I want to become stronger. I want to become stronger than all of you. I want you all to be afraid of me. As Lin Yuan's negative emotions continue to amplify, next second, behind him, suddenly, a huge red figure emerged. Meanwhile, In reality, Godzilla, who was originally curled up in pain on the ground, suddenly stand up, make a hissing sound. Immediately after, a dark shadow rushed out of his body. I saw the black shadow and the others just let out an angry roar. Unfortunately, the dark side inside Lin Yuan's body is about to appear. Be careful, everyone. I don't know what kind of monster it is. His words have just finished. A red monster separated from Godzilla's body. Then he raised himself to the sky and let out a roar. And this monster is exactly a red Godzilla. It's starting to fight. It's starting to fight. Red little Kuiper dragon. Surprisingly, they got into a fight with ice-eating wolf and others. He is not only proficient in using any skill of Godzilla, and it also relies on the infinite release of energy from the red crystal. Exploding unification. Faced with the joint attack of ice-toothed wolves and others, little Kuei Long not only handled it with ease, but also, as a result, he also used the dragon's Nine Suns skill, transformed by Sidong into a panda eye. So just now, in order to save the dying Godzilla, by Zay, I plan to use the energy of the red crystal to give it a try. Godzilla's dark side transformed into a little wasabi dragon, separated from the body. Looking at the angry little Kuei Long at this moment, Bird Girl is laughing loudly. Ha ha ha. Is this the monster formed by the dark side of the ugly dragon? It's so funny. Surprisingly, it's such a small one. Yuan Mei saw the situation, with an incredible expression on his face. This little Kuei dragon is different from Dragon Brother in color. It's like a childhood version of Dragon Brother. This is by Zay reminding everyone, because everyone's greed is different. So the dark forms that split up are also different. Don't be fooled by his appearance. It's better to be careful. However, Bird's sister was just caressing little Kuei Long randomly. What's so scary about this little guy? When ugly dragon was packed in a basket. But I've been bullying you a lot. But when little Kuei Long turned his head and found out Godzilla lying on the ground, after being covered in scars of all sizes, immediately, it was you who turned the Dragon King into this. Dare to bully me, Dragon Tyrant. Let's finish talking about seeking death. He used a burst bite and bit towards the bird girl. No matter what this kid says, he'll just do it. Little bastard dares to bite my feathers. See how I deal with you. After speaking, Bird's sister flapped her big wings. Fan out a hurricane towards little Kuei Long. Little Kuei Long first dodged the attack of Bird's sister on his side. Then he spat out several explosive shells at Bird's sister. The bald bird looks at the young master. I'll burn all your feathers. I heard you say you're a bald bird. Bird girl angrily cried towards little Kuei Long. Little bastard, look at me. I won't tear up your stinky mouth. At this moment, Yuan Mei asked a puzzled question. Lord Shirazawa. Little Kuei Long seemed to have called Lin Yuan a dragon just now, right? His threat should not be significant, right? Anyway, he was indeed condensed from red energy. Perhaps just not yet growing up. He will use all the moves of Lin Yuan. If it continues to develop, the consequences are unimaginable. Upon hearing this, Ice Red Wolf also realized that the situation was very serious. Since it is so, that's when he hasn't grown up yet. Get rid of him. So while little Kuei Long and Bird Sister were fighting, Bing Lang uses the golden medicine cup. Just headed towards little Kuei Long. Little Kuei Dragon jumps after seeing this. Dodge the attack. You stupid wolf. Really shameless. So grown up, they actually launched a surprise attack. After saying STH, little Kuei Dragon uses spiritual attack against Ice-Winged Lang. Kuei Long battle roar. And then take advantage of Bingy Lang's stunned efforts. Pounced directly at him. You know how to use a knife, right? The young master also knows how to. Then his body spun rapidly, using Godzilla's Dragon Rider slash. Bird's sister saw this and quickly reminded Ice-Toothed. The Ice-Toothed wolf, who had regained consciousness, let out a cold snort. Used the golden medicine slash. Just together with Xiao Kuailong's Dragon Knight Zhonggang, accompanied by a bang. Little Kuei Long let out a muffled snort and flew backwards. Ice-Toothed wolves glide backwards several meters as they rub against the ground. Face full of disbelief. Although this little guy is small, strong in strength. At this moment, little Kuei Long stood up and was furious. So many of you, surprisingly bullying a child. This is what you forced me to do. Speaking, the little Kuei dragon began to crazily absorb the energy of the red crystal. Bai Zhe was immediately shocked when he saw this. Quickly stop him. However, the speed at which the little Kuiper dragon absorbs energy beyond everyone's expectations. In an instant, his mouth began to condense energy. Everyone, quickly dodge. This is Lin Yuan's explosive breath. His words have just finished. Little Kuei Long spat breath towards the front. Ice-toothed wolf and bird girl quickly dodged the attack on their sides upon seeing the situation, accompanied by a loud bang. The explosive breath blasted straight onto the roof of the palace. Watching the holes blasted out of the roof, Ice-toothed wolf and bird girl, surprised eyes popped out. Although this burst breathing is a scaled-down version, but its power is still very strong. At this moment, the little Kuei dragon is still continuing to absorb energy. Since one move can't solve the problem of bursting and exhaling, then come on with a few more moves. As he spoke, he entered the ice pool. Wolf and the others spat out several burst breaths. Holy crap! When did this burst breathing become so simple? Does it not require cooling time? Yeah, Lin Yuan. Every time it's released, it feels like it's about to be emptied out. What's going on with this little guy? At this point, Bai Zhe transformed into the form of Bai Sidong, explained that he relied on the energy of the red crystal. Can be quickly. After speaking, Bai Sidong took out a big hammer and let's go together. Keep him away from the red crystal. He first jumped up to the top of the little Kuiper dragon. As a result, a hammer fell. But it was dodged by little Kuei Long. Can you avoid it? Sisters show up. After one's words, another white candy appeared behind little Kuei Long. With a bang, the little Kuei dragon flew out. Suddenly, a big lump bulged up on his head. Meanwhile, three holding white candy that violated the trading ban, appearing in front of little Quillosaurus, banging him back to the ground. Then White Silk and the others rushed forward. And then facing little Kuei dragon is a crazy output. Looking at the scene before us, Bird Sister and Icepool Wolf were speechless for a while. Just now, Lord Shirazawa said, let's go together. It wasn't originally told to us. At this moment, little Kuei Long is holding his head, a face full of grievances. Over the line. Surprisingly, so many people. After speaking, he suddenly stood up. Used the skill of Dragon's 9 sons. Is it a clone? I will also introduce myself to you. Young Master's 8 brothers. Seeing this scene, Bai Sitong's face was shocked. Isn't this Lin Yuan's dragon-born 9 sons skill? Why are there only 8? Is this little dragon cub one of the 9 born dragons? This is a big wave of little Kuei Long's hand. Brothers, this girl is bullying me. Take revenge for me. Upon seeing this, Bai Sidong immediately rushed towards the little Kuei dragon. What if there are many people? This girl's photo is accurate. Even if you beat me up, I can't cure you little brats yet. Yuan Mei and the others stood stunned on the side when they saw the situation. He has a bewildered expression on his face. The scene before us. It feels like a child fighting. At this point, Bai Sidong shouted to you guys with a black eye circle. What are you waiting for? Come and help me quickly. However, just when Yuan Mei and her friends were or not to help, Bai Sitong's face has an additional black eye circle. He is the dark side of Lin Yuan triggered by the red crystal. Don't be fooled by him. Classical Chinese. Niami and Bingshilong rushed towards them. Only Yuan Mei couldn't take action. Still stuck in place. When little Kuei Long turned his head to look at them. At a glance, I saw Yuan Mei standing in place. The moment when two people's eyes are facing each other. Little Kuei Long suddenly went crazy and ran away. I saw him walking straight through Bird Girl and Ice-Winged Lang. Then he rushed towards Yuan Mei. Ice-Winged Lang shouted at Yuan Mei upon seeing this. Xiaoxin, however, the next second. Little Kuei Dragon rushed straight into Yuan Mei's arms. Then he rubbed around on Yuan Mei's face. You are Yuan Mama. Yuan Ma is the best. Seeing this scene, Bai Sidong and the others were instantly shocked to drop their chins. What is the situation with me going here? Never expected. The little Kuei Dragon not only inherited Godzilla, but also, even the ability to break one's mouth is inherited from Godzilla. He relied solely on his own strength. Not only did it anger Bai Sidong and his trio, but it also made them furious. Even gave Bird Sister the idea to eliminate Godzilla. So just now, when little Kuei Long discovered Yuan Mei, he immediately went crazy and ran towards him. Then he plunged his head into Yuan Mei's arms. He rubbed his face against Yuan Mei on the side, affectionately calling out to Yuan Mama on the side. When Bai Sidong and the others saw this, my chin almost fell to the ground. What situation? This little dragon cub not only has no hostility towards Yuan Mei, but also, surprisingly, he even called him Yuan Ma. At this moment, Yuan Mei was also confused. When did I become a mother? I don't even know myself. Then he asked little Kuei Long, do you know me? Of course I do. You are my Yuan mother. Then Yuan Mei pointed to Bai Zitong and the others, saying, of course I am. I also know a stupid wolf who holds a knife. One is an ugly bald bird with eyebrows. The other is an old witch who pretends to be a god. Upon hearing this, Bai Zitong and his companions were instantly furious. You little cage cub, who dares to call me an old witch? Believe it or not, I will destroy you now. At this moment, Yuan Mei continued to ask, since you know them, why do you still have to fight them? Classical Chinese little Kuei Long jumped off Yuan Mei and explained, because I see that they are very unhappy. A facial paralysis monster who only knows how to play with knives and guns. A proud and coquettish monster who looks down upon no one. There is one who only speaks halfway. A fake god who insists on making people guess their thoughts. They don't have a good thing. Only you and Ma, you have a kind and caring heart. Speaking well. Upon hearing this, the bird girl suddenly spewed out a mouthful of anger. Little dragon cubs. My mother must destroy you. This is analysis. He was condensed from the dark side of Lin Yuan. Is that how Lin Yuan usually defines us? Classical Chinese bird girl looked at Godzilla with an unkind expression on her face. Then the old lady will first destroy this ugly dragon. The energy of red crystals can magnify the dark side of a person infinitely. Although he magnified Lin Yuan's prejudice against us. But this also indicates that we are indeed like this in his mind. Maybe he thinks we're not as easy to get along with as his original sister. That's why he has always been accommodating us, maintaining team harmony. He endured so much hardship. You can choose to break up directly. At this moment, Ice Red Wolf inquired and asked, what should we do now with the little dragon? Do we still need to exterminate him? No need. This little dragon feels like a mischievous and capricious little brat, and he seems to listen very well to Yuan Mei's words. We can try to get along with him for a while. Speaking, Bai Zitong walked towards little Kuei Long. Upon seeing this, little Kuei Dragon immediately became vigilant. Hello old witch. What are you up to? Don't get close to me. Hee hee, little dragon. We don't have any. Malicious Ling Yuan suffered serious injuries while fighting monsters before. Or did we bring him here for treatment? If you don't believe it, you can ask Yuan Mama. Classical Chinese Yuan Mei rushed forward. Xiaolong, I can prove that everything they say is true. They are all companions of the Dragon King. It won't hurt him. Unexpectedly, little Kuei Long couldn't even listen. The dragon bully was injured not because of this guy's top monster. Classical Chinese Bai Zitong suddenly felt speechless. The scene fell into an awkward state. At this moment, Yuan Mei quickly changed the topic. Little dragon. Why don't we go check on the injuries of the Dragon King first? Upon hearing this, little Kuei Long, this is the only way to breathe, arrived in front of Godzilla. Great, the wounds on Brother Long's body have all healed. That our method just now was correct. At this moment, Godzilla opens her eyes. Then he sat up in a daze. But when he saw the little Kuei Long in front of him, suddenly confused. Why is there a mirror here? How did I restore the factory settings again? And even the color turned red this time. Is it because of the shape of the lava? But why haven't the claws changed? And I didn't feel like I was getting smaller either. Seeing this scene, the original sisters were all worried. I don't understand. He was damaged by the Euro monster. Still gave half of his brain to little Kuei Long. Just as they passed by, Godzilla suddenly laughed. I got it. This must be a haha mirror. You can make me look in the mirror smaller. But why did even the color change? However, when he reached out and touched the head of the little wasabi dragon, I was immediately startled. Mommy, there is actually a red little wasabi dragon here. At this moment, little Kuei Long pushed Godzilla. Silly dragon dad, have you been foolish again? Surprisingly, it's still a talking red little dragon. Wait, what did you just call me? At this moment, Long dad, Bird's sister came forward to tease. Daocho dragon. Why don't you even know your precious son? What are you saying? He's my son. Yeah, and he's also called Yuan Mei Yuanma. Speaking. When did you carry us and Yuan Mei behind your back? Upon hearing this, Godzilla's eyes almost popped out. Suddenly flustered, he sat down on the ground. Yuan Mei and I didn't do anything. Furthermore, I just got into a fight with the top monster and fell into a coma for a while, didn't I? How did you wake up and even have a son? What exactly is this situation? Thinking of Godzilla and ancient apes. Just gave birth to a little Godzilla. But it exhausted the system Koan half to death. And this little Godzilla. Surprisingly, he is still a typical unfilial son. He actually let Godzilla, who was his father, puppet. Godzilla never imagined that. Surprisingly, I just took a nap. Inexplicably, such an unfilial son has emerged. Here, Godzilla looks different from herself, except for the color. Other sons who are just like themselves. He has a bewildered expression on his face. What is your situation, kid? Speak up. Which corner did you jump out of? I already call you Dragon Ba. Of course I was born to you. Upon hearing this, Godzilla looked embarrassed. How could an old man like me possibly have children? You really think I'm stupid? You're really an ungrateful and foolish dragon, right? You. Didn't he spit us out with his mouth multiple times before? We have fought together to help you. Upon hearing this, what came to mind during Godzilla's time? You said to spit it out with your mouth. Are you the ghost little Kuei dragon among the 9 dragons? At this moment, little Kuei Long snapped his finger. In an instant, there are 8 ghosts behind me who look the same as me. Kuei Long, that's right. I am the eldest among the 9 sons of Longshan. Godzilla was shocked when he saw the situation. Holy crap! How could you summon them directly? What is this? The difficulty is just a matter of using your fingers to handle it. It can still be so simple. Why do I use this skill every time? You're going to have to spit out your courage. It must be the dog system deliberately manipulating me again. Upon hearing this, little Kuei Long said seriously, speaking of silly Dragon Ba, can't you summon us in a different way? Every time I spit it out from my mouth. Disgusted to death. Damn it, you still despise me. Believe it or not, I'll swallow you back now. Do you think I want to wander around outside? I actually want to go back. But I have already tried. I can't go back at all. I slept well before. Suddenly, a red energy seeped into my body, and then woke up and appeared here. And these 3 ugly faces start hitting people right away. Chinese white porcelain hall suddenly became restless. Who are you saying is ugly? Just your stinky mouth. If I don't hit you, who will I hit? Upon hearing this, I'm interested in Godzilla when he was here. It seems that you have already taken action. What is the strength of my dark incarnation? Tell me which one of you won. Cut is just a little fart dragon. My mother disdains to take action. Upon hearing this, little Kuei Long suddenly became unhappy. Ugly bald bird, who was beaten to the ground by the young master just now. Little fart dragon, if you continue to speak so openly, my mother doesn't mind educating you for your parents again. Look at their tense demeanor. Yuan Meisher rushed forward to persuade. Okay. Xiaolong, stop making trouble. Sister Lingyao, they are all our own people. Wen Yan. Xiao Kuailong immediately ran to Yuanmei with a smile on his face. Fortunately, there is a kindergarten mother present. Otherwise, Xiaolong is depressed. I heard that Xiaokui Longwei is really called Yuanmei Yuanma. Godzilla felt a surge of dizziness. Can anyone tell me? What's going on with this special thing? This is by Seaton's explanation. You were in a battle with the Dark White Chamber before. Seriously injured. To save you, we had no choice but to place you next to the red crystal. I hope to use the energy of red crystals to heal you. But your inner greed is also amplified as a result. Eventually, black mist surged out of the body. Formed this little dragon. I understand now. Actually, this little dragon is my dark incarnation. But this art style doesn't feel right. Why is my dark incarnation so cute and silly? And your dark incarnation, but why is it so ugly and cruel? Wen Yan. On the surface, Bai Sidong explains the differences in human greed. So the embodiment of darkness is also different. He cursed Godzilla in his heart. Versailles. Unknown Godzilla. Continuing to face indicates. It seems that Ben Long is indeed kind-hearted. Unexpectedly. Even the dark incarnation of greed is so cute. Upon hearing this, although Bai Sidong wished he could kill this Versailles now, but still suppressing the anger. What is Godzilla's greed? My greed. Probably because I was often bullied when I was a child. So I hope to become a monster. Make all bullies afraid of me. So it's like this. I have a desire to become a monster in my heart. That's why this little fart dragon was formed. Upon hearing this, little Kuei Long roared at Bird Sister and said, Ugly ostrich. Don't give a little fart dragon's name at a time. My young master is a pure man among the Kuei Long. So you have to call me Kuei Yi. Classical Chinese Godzilla's serious way. What's your little brat's name, Mr. Kuei? I am your father. How did you shout out? Hee hee, in the martial arts world, regardless of seniority, a name is just a code name. I get used to it just screaming. No, we have to change this name. I'll call you Xiaohong in the future. Cut Little Red. Can you please be more perfunctory? The names of cats and dogs all sound better than this. Yo-ho, do you look down on anyone? Your father. I am a top student at Tsinghua University. Watching little Kuei Long and Godzilla talk back, Yuan Mei expressed satisfaction by looking at the temperament of these two gentlemen. It really looks like. Bird's sister disdainfully glanced at little Kuei Long. Yeah, they really deserve to be beaten up. However, at this moment, Bai Sidong was looking at little Kuei Long. In my heart, there is a mixture of grains. I didn't expect Lin Yuan to be so innocent in his heart. The dark incarnation formed by greed. Surprisingly, it's a cute little dragon. Although it's a stinky face. But compared to him, why is my dark incarnation so ugly? Does he have such a great greed? These three guys have been treated with red energy. Unable to induce their inner greed anymore. Curious about what their greed really is. Estimate. The greed of the barbarian ape should be as simple as Ling Yuan, right? But the greed of these two proud monsters remains. It shouldn't be simple. The monsters they embody in darkness. Definitely uglier than mine. Thinking of this, Bai Sidong suddenly felt a lot of relief in her heart. Meanwhile, just as Godzilla and little Kuei Long were fighting for their names, when no one is willing to compromise. Zaya-kunken. Suddenly, a tired face appeared in front of Godzilla. At this moment, he had a withered expression on his face. It's like my body has been hollowed out. I went to the dog system and you finally appeared. Can you explain what's going on? How did my skills turn into a stinky sun? Upon hearing this, Shao Kunken immediately became aggrieved. Are you still willing to blame me? Who knows what's inside you? Why did so much strange energy suddenly surge in? And these energies even invaded the system. I was shocked when I heard that Godzilla— What? The energy of this red crystal can still affect you. Thinking of Godzilla and ancient apes, just gave birth to a little Godzilla. But it directly gave Godzilla the ability to teleport. And it also upgraded Shao Kunken's abilities. Godzilla not only devours prey, obtaining more evolutionary points. Furthermore, more items can be purchased from other parallel universes. It turns out that Godzilla and little Kuei Long are having a farewell. When twisting, Shao Kunken looked haggard. Appear in front of Godzilla. As a result, Godzilla not only didn't worry about his physical condition, but also, on the contrary, it's just a bunch of complaints towards him. Zaya-kunken shouted loudly upon hearing this, indicating that, suddenly, so much strange energy surged into your body. Even this system has been affected. Are you okay to blame me? However, just as Godzilla was worried and asked him, when there is no impact, Shao Kunken saw it at a glance. The red crystal in the palace. So he immediately transformed into a doctor of science. Analyzed the red crystal. But after his research, he found that this red crystal, unexpectedly, it shares the same energy fluctuations as itself. Before, I am on the Death Axe Reptilian King and the Dark White Sidong. I felt this kind of energy fluctuation from the same source. But the energy fluctuations inside their bodies are too weak. The female Axe Crawler King absorbed this energy and produced mutations. Dark white sugar is formed by the condensation of this energy. So they are all related to this red crystal. This is Godzilla's puzzled inquiry. Are you saying that? My internal system is also related to this red crystal. Do you encounter the Crawling King and the dark white sugar? It's because of the mutual attraction of energy from the same source. Based on your inference, isn't that the so-called fate in the legend? Impossible, impossible. Brother is a new era youth who grew up under the red flag. What kind of bull ghosts believe in? At this point, System Koen pointed to little Kuei Long and continued to fight. Don't believe it, do you? The origin of this little dragon is the best proof. Longxing Jiuzi is a system skill. Due to the homology between red energy and the system. That's why this little dragon was condensed. However, at this moment, little Kuei Long suddenly raised his hand and patted System Koen away. Why are you swaying in front of me? Seeing this scene, Godzilla and Zaya-kunken. At the same time, I was shocked that you could see my system. Classical Chinese little Kuei dragon poking little Kunken, indicating such a big lump. As long as you're not blind, you can see it, right? But just as he finished speaking, I heard Yuan Mei and the others whispering to each other. Little dragon seems to have inherited a problem from Brother Long. I also like to talk to myself in the air. You really deserve to be the two gentlemen. See, Yuan Mei and they can't even see Xiao Kunken. So how do I know if there's anything? At this point, Xia Kunken took out an instrument and started testing it. Are you looking for a fight, this guy? Didn't I ask you to stay away from me? Dare to take pictures of broken things. Don't be afraid, young master. It's just a routine check. Not long after, Xiao Kunken was excited and, this little dragon is really good. He will become your strongest assistant in the future. He's just such a stinky guy. Still helping. Just don't hold me back in the future. Silly dragon bully, did you not see it? Just now, young master, I was 12 or 3. Wen Yen. Xia Kunken quickly retrieved the battle records from earlier. This little dragon will use all your skills. Although it's a scaled-down version, but its power is not inferior. Furthermore, can also control the other 8 little gray dragons in more detail. Do you remember? Is there a forced teleportation of white sugar and dark white sugar? Now you and Xiaolong can also teleport to each other. But it can only be used once. If little dragon is elsewhere, you can instantly teleport to the location where little dragon is located. Excited by classical Chinese Godzilla. Isn't the cabinet equipped with teleportation capabilities? When fighting against the enemy, not only can it be used as a means of surprise attack, and if we can't fight it, we can still escape in an instant. That's right. Simply put, Xiaolong has already left the category of dragon giving birth to 9 sons. Think about it. A little dragon that can use all your skills, suddenly appearing. It will definitely give the enemy a big surprise. Ha, he truly deserves to be my good son. Not only does it increase my strength, strong, and also provided me with a means to save my life. So why don't you say that? There are many places where the young master is powerful. At this moment, Xia Kunken suddenly changed his outfit and continued to fight. Besides, Ben Koan also has to announce a happy event. That's when Ben Koan absorbed the energy of Dal. My abilities have also been improved. Classical Chinese Godzilla is an uncontrollable excitement. Hurry up and talk about it. What benefits can I get from your promotion? Now, not only do you gain more evolution points by devouring prey, and I can also purchase props from other parallel universes. There are also more. What good things should I have? There are too many evolutionary points given. The prices of shopping mall props have correspondingly increased. It's like there hasn't been much change at all. I don't know about the dog system yet. Damn it, I won't give you any practical benefits. You really think this system is vegetarian? You bring over the pretty round Lulong fist. I will add a third ability to him now. Upon hearing this, Godzilla immediately showed a successful smile. Then he turned his head and said to Yuan Mei, give me some Lulong fist to use. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei looked bewildered. Brother Long, what are you doing with the Lulong fist? A lot of red crystal energy in my body. Upgrade him now. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei and Niao Mei have an incredible expression on their faces. And this time, the third ability added by Xiao Kunken to Lu Longquan. It's an explosive skill from the son of the Crawler King, Poison Explosion. Upgrade completed. Godzilla will hand over Lu Longquan to Yuan Mei. I explained that the skill I upgraded this time is called Dragon Burst. He can release explosive waves as soon as he bites the enemy. Strike it flying. Just after listening to the skill introduction, when Yuan Mei was excited, she danced and danced with excitement. When Bird Sister turned her head to one side and shouted out the ugly dragon star, Godzilla put on a posture and let Yuan Mei attack him. Potential power. In order to ensure that Yuan Mei has no worries, he even took out a handful of life fruits to reassure him. Yuan Mei felt relieved when she saw the situation. I saw him using the Dragon Bite skill. Just pounced towards Godzilla. Accompanied. Shangli Longquan first bit Godzilla's arm, followed by a loud bang. The moment when the dragon and leopard skills are activated. And then he blasted out Godzilla's massive body. At this moment, Godzilla's nose was flying wildly. My intestines are regretful. These 13 piles are a bit big. It's a mess. Godzilla and his son's seniority. It's just too chaotic. As the king of monsters, he is actually called Grandpa Little Kuei Long. And the little Kuei dragon calls Godzilla the Dragon Tyrant. Listen to the names of these two gentlemen. The monsters on Chiyuan Island are all confused. Everyone followed Godzilla and shouted Kino. So just now, Zaya-kunken. After adding the third dragon technique to Xiang Lulong Fist, Godzilla tested his power. Surprisingly equipped, let Yuanmei attack and test herself. As a result, he completely underestimated the power of Xiang Lulong Fist. Accompanied by a bang, his massive body was instantly blasted out. Bang! It hit the wall heavily. Almost failed to equip. Lingdi Yuanmei looked worried when she saw this. Brother Long, how are you doing? Are you okay? It is said that Godzilla was swallowing the fruit of life while eating it. He stubbornly stated that he was fine. This move is really amazing. Weak enemies can be sent away with just one move. If you encounter a strong enemy, the Dragon King skill can strike heavily. The Dragon Bite skill can contain. Finally, the Dragon King skill will send it away. This set of 3 combos is really cool. However, just as Yuan may look like Lu Longquan, when I can't put it down anymore. Bird Girl touched her eyebrows and head, saying, "Do you have a feeling of dizziness and dizziness?" Upon hearing this, the ice-red wolf followed in agreement with the Tao. When I first entered the palace, can feel energy that is several tens of times stronger than outside, pour into the body. But as time goes on, the body is starting to be unable to withstand these energies anymore. At this, Sidong explained, "This is because the energy that our bodies can absorb. We have reached the limit. If inhaled again, there is a high possibility of danger of being stretched out. It seems that we can only leave here for now. When the body digests this energy, let's come in again. Xiaolong, why don't you come out with us?" Unexpectedly, little Kuei Long looked at everyone with a disdainful expression on his face. "That's all you can do. Young master, I don't even feel the so-called limit at all." Wen Yen. Godzilla angrily punched little Kuei Long on the head. "How can you pretend to be better than me? It is formed by the red energy itself. Of course you don't feel it anymore." Not many of them are Godzilla. They walked out of the Red Palace. After Dishiong and the Wolf Fear leader saw it, it was rushed over with the Jiyuan Island monster, and shouting loudly at the 5 great kings. At this moment, little Kuei Long was walking with the steps of the king returning. Embrace your chest with both hands. Ahead with a proud head, waved and greeted the monsters. "Well, hello everyone." Dishiong and his team looked at Xiao Kuei Long curiously upon seeing this. 5 people inside. Why is there an extra one now? And how does this appearance resemble King Lin Yuan so much? Classical Godzilla quickly introduced himself. "Let me introduce to you all. This is my son, little Kuei Yi." Upon hearing this, Dishiong and the Wolf Fear have a bewildered expression on their faces. "How long has it been since my son entered? Why do you even have a son? Born with whom? But why did King Lin Yuan call him Yi?" Godzilla coughed dry to ease the awkwardness at this moment. "This is a long story. Anyway, as long as you know he's my son, just be a new member of the Jiyuan Island monster." Classical Chinese. The monsters on Jiyuan Island shout at little Kuei Dragon. "Kuei Yi is so good." Little Kuei Long's face is full of enjoyment after hearing them. "Ha, hello everyone. In the future, you will be the ones I took pictures of with Kuei Yi." Sherbeiz asked Dishiong a question. "During the time we entered the Red Palace, we have a secret realm monster breaking in." Classical Chinese hero points not far away. "The secret realm giant beast that brought over. Many have been eliminated by us. Fortunately, there were no 100-meter level beasts. Otherwise, we may not be able to hold on to this place." Seeing so many giant beasts, attracted by the energy of the red crystal, I hurriedly arranged for Bing Qi Lang and Yuan Mei to join in, closed the gate of the Red Palace. So open. The energy of the outer wing of the red crystal. It will be easier to attract more secret realm beasts to the abyss. We still need a guardian here. Must be guarded 24 hours a day. Prevent giant beasts from entering the secret realm. Cannot appear again like the dark white Silk Hall, or a terrifying opponent like the Death Axe Reptilian King. Wen Yen. Dishiong volunteered an willingness to stay here, but it was directly rejected by Bai Zhe. "Dashiong, thank you for your kindness. You are an ice and snow creature, not suitable for long-term survival here, and with your current strength, unable to fight against the 100-meter giant beast in the secret realm yet." At this point, Godzilla expressed that in fact, "I plan to use this place as the headquarters of Jiyuan Island monsters. Me and Yuan Mei, Bird Sister and Wolf Brother will guard inside the red square. The remaining Jiyuan Island monsters, living centered around the valley. We 4, no longer negatively affected by the energy of red crystals, so you can enter the palace every day to practice. In this way, our strength will be rapidly improved. And the energy in the Red Valley is also quite rich. The giant beasts of Gun Island reside here. Strength will also rapidly increase. Only Gun Island's overall strength has improved. We can only fight against potential human invaders. However, at this point, forward a different opinion. I fully agree with your idea. But precisely because human powerhouses are invading, you four cannot always be here, and I'm not sure either. Gun Island giant beast. Will it be affected by crystal energy? So we have to find someone to stay here for a long time. Strong guardian. Classical Chinese Godzilla instantly thought of a person. Then he looked at the little skeleton with ill intentions. In front of us. Isn't it just that there happens to be the most suitable candidate? He is my son Kyo. The little Kuei Long, who was inexplicably named, was instantly stunned. Thinking of little Kuei Long, unexpectedly developed another skill for explosive bombs. He actually used the explosive bomb as a baseball. I started playing a baseball game with my 8 brothers. Seeing this scene, Yuan Mei and the others were momentarily stunned on the spot. So just now, to prevent the secret realm giant beast from being attracted by crystal energy, breaking into the palace, Sugar reappears. Opponents like the Crawler King. Hence, Godzilla proposed to make the little sunflower dragon the new guardian. Upon hearing this, Bai Zhe and his team, Chi-Chi looked at little Kuei Long. Why choose little dragon as the guardian? At this point, Godzilla explained. Because Bai Sidong killed the previous guardian. And then gather the dark white Sidong to guard the formation. And I killed the dark Bai Sidong. Condensed little dragon. So he should also guard here. Upon hearing this, Bai Zhe couldn't understand the darkness of the Tao. Bai Sidong, trapped here through a secret technique. It's not his intention. Ku Xiaolong, you have the heart to trap him here. There's nothing I can't bear. The nature of little dragon and dark white Sidong is different. The dark white silk hall is fierce and cruel. But little dragon is cute and silly. The dark white silk hall is seen as a red commodity in a cage. In little dragon's eyes, it is his own home. Listen to Godzilla's words. He suddenly fell silent for a moment. This guy is starting to rebel again. Then Godzilla turned to little Kuei Long and said, now, since Red Valley is our headquarters, of course, that's also our home. Dad is right, isn't he? Xiao Kuei is also right. The rich energy here. It will greatly benefit me in improving my strength, young master. Even if you let me leave, I won't leave either. It's really great of you to think that way. He is truly my good son. Don't worry, the giant beasts on Chiyuan Island live around us. Absolutely not boring. Just these wooden knots. It's not boring, that's strange. Speaking, little Kuei Long snapped his finger. In an instant, 8 ghostly little sunflower dragons floated out of his body. I have my own 8 brothers. I don't even need them, okay. Godzilla was immediately startled upon seeing this. Little ancestor, how did you summon them all? Keep away from the distance and collide with something that could explode. But just as he finished speech, dragons collided with a loud bang. Seeing this scene, Godzilla's shouting is not good. Instinctively protecting the body. However, the next second, 2 little dragons will bounce away. There was no such thing as an explosion. What is the situation when I go here? Is this what Shao Kunkan said? Because Xiaolong can manipulate them more finely. Is that why there won't be an explosion? However, just as he was pondering, little Kuei Long suddenly spat out an explosive shell. Just headed straight ahead and the Jiyuan Island herd bounced over. And the little ancestors. Why did you spit out the explosive bomb? Don't detonate it. On the giant beasts of Jiyuan Island. When panicking and avoiding explosive bombs. A ghost dragon holding a bat. Suddenly appearing in front of them. Then with a loud bang, the explosive bomb flew out. Godzilla suddenly realized the canned food upon seeing this situation. Nima, are you playing baseball? Surprisingly, explosive bombs can still be. Undoubtedly, I am the young master. Not only the skills of the great king of Ling Yuan, but also, and it seems to be even more outstanding than Blue. I heard it all. He's calling this nonsense. Hu Jiaoqing's Blue is better than Blue. At this point, Bai Zhe couldn't help but sigh that he could both play. It's so high. Xiaolong is not bored here. Bai Sidong, you won't be in the idle snow peak. Let's play like this too. I won't be so bored cutting. Since the matter with the Guardian has been resolved, I should go back too. You need to arrange the territory of the giant beasts on Jiyuan Island. In addition, I suggest that the entrance to the secret realm be guarded by the subordinates of the spirit bird. Then he said to the bird sister, Spirit bird, could you please ask your subordinates to send me and Big Bear back? Captured by the dark white private hall for so long. I don't know about the sage Xiafeng either. What is the situation with those followers? Don't worry, I found out that after Da Xiong was in bird's sister bring them the fruits of life. They should be fine by now. Speaking of which, you really don't plan on staying for a few more days. There is plenty of energy here. Quickly enhancing one's strength. No, I can rest assured for the rest of my life. Not inferior to the sage Xiafeng. Another thing is the dark white candy, which has been around for over 1,000 years. Absorbed too much crystal energy. Now he's back in my body. It will take me a long time to fully absorb this energy. When classical Chinese Godzilla was speaking, he thought of something. Then you can be considered to have found the power bank. And it's also a super large capacity. Then he looked at the little puppet with a wicked smile on his face. This kid absorbed enough energy before being swallowed by me. Can't I quickly improve my strength? No. Tiger poison doesn't even eat its seeds. How could I have such terrible thoughts? Little did they know. His abnormal behavior was all noticed by little Kuei Long. Look at your malicious You want to wait for me to absorb enough red energy? And then swallow me again? How could it be possible? Dad doesn't have time to hurt you yet. How could I possibly swallow you? You can also try according to your previous idea. I will definitely make you regret it when the time comes. Just during their father-son conversation, Bai Zhe has already turned white. After the formation of the Sidong and the farewell of the crowd, Bird Sister's genus is downloading him and Big Bear. Fly towards the entrance of the secret realm. The matter of the secret realm has finally come to an end. I don't know about Joji's side. Is there any news about the Temple of Fame and Sin? Brother Wolf, take out the satellite phone and take a look. This thing hasn't made a sound since it reached your hand. That kid from Joji is not playing with us, is he? Since Sla had a son, my brain has become more agile. I didn't even expect to die. His red lotus form can still be used like this, to celebrate the victory of the battle. The headquarters of Jiu successfully completed. He surrounded himself with the giant beasts of the secret realm, unexpectedly turning on the lava form to transform into a burning oven, playing a large barbecue party in the secret realm. Bird Girl has become a fireman who controls the heat, stirs the wind, and ignites the fire. The Yuan Mei is responsible for flipping and scattering skewers. Naturally became a barbecue master. Ice-winged Lang Zhe became a waiter who sliced and served dishes. Little brother, it was just a moment ago. As the secret realm incident comes to an end, watching by Sidong and his companions return to the Wise Snow Peak. So Godzilla asked Icewing Lang to take out the satellite phone that Joji gave him. I want to see if there is any news coming from the Temple of Name Sin. But there was no message displayed on the phone. Strange for so long. Why is there no movement in the Temple of Fame and Sin? If there is any movement, Joji will definitely notify us as soon as possible. It won't be us in adversity. Can't receive the sight. Subsequently, Godzilla, who couldn't figure it out, walked towards the herd of beasts. Everyone, this will be our new home in the future. What we need to do next. It's here to thrive and thrive. Continuously becoming stronger. Only when we become stronger. Those humans dare not easily step into this place. The future of Jiyuan Island will become the strongest island of beasts. The giant beasts of Jiyuan Island in classical Chinese cheered immediately. Upon seeing this, Godzilla continued, now, let's clean up the battlefield. First, remove all the gravel from the square. And then take the dead giant beasts from the secret realm in the forest. Move to the square. The giant beasts of Jiyuan Island who died in battle were buried together. This is Yuan Mei pointing to the dead giant beast in the secret realm. Don't Dragon Brother eat so many secret realm beasts. After this battle, everyone is probably starving. Of course I have to eat it. We fought a beautiful battle. And also gained it. Now I want to treat everyone well. After speaking, he looked at the giant beast on Yoshihara Island that was being transported. And command them. Stack the giant beasts in the secret realm around oneself. Later, he exchanged some seasonings from the system. Yuan Mei, you are responsible for using these seasonings to season later. I've had so many paws with my brother. I should have learned how to season it a long time ago, right? Here. Bird Girl and the others looked at Godzilla in confusion. What is this guy smoking again? You're not starting to be foolish again, are you? However, at this moment, Godzilla's skin glowed red. The next second, he actually activated the lava form directly. Brothers from Gun Island. To celebrate victory, I invite everyone to eat strip the skewers. Seeing this scene, the giant beasts on Gun Island were immediately startled. Is this the new ability of King Lin Yuan? It's simply too strong. Hurry up and stay away from me. My fur is about. This moment, Godzilla even treated herself as a barbecue grill for skewers. A sudden inspiration. I came up with a method of strip the skewers in a large range, but due to his high temperature, the nearest secret realm giant beast was instantly ignited. When Godzilla was busy and disorganized, throw the approaching giant beast outwards. Oh, it doesn't taste good when burned. It seems that we still need to adjust the distance in the future. If we could freely adjust the intensity of the flames inside our bodies. That's good, it's best. Paired with a giant barbecue rack that can withstand high temperatures. However, at this moment, he found that the original sisters were still stuck in place at the moment. What are you still waiting for when I go? Hurry up and sprinkle the seasoning. This is the way that Ice Eats Wolf is dissatisfied. How dare you use such powerful martial arts skills to strip the skewers? This is simply a desecration of martial arts skills. What's not allowed? My name is Ronghue Tongtong. Draw from one case to another. Integrating martial arts skills into every detail of daily life. Details determine success or failure. You can also give it a try. The classical Chinese ice-toothed wolf immediately rejected him. Even if I die, I wouldn't use my martial arts skills like that either. However, after a period of time, Bird Girl, the heat here is not enough. Give it a little more control. Classical Chinese Bird Girl reluctantly flaps her wings, becoming a fireman who controls the heat, stirs the wind, and ignites the fire. Yuan Mei, this noodles are ready for grilling. Flip it over. Upper seasoning. I saw Yuan Mei skillfully using the dragon bite skill. Flipped skewers. Sprinkle cumin. Has become a qualified barbecue chef. Then Godzilla casually threw out a big dragon leg. Brother Wolf, this one has been roasted. Start the pot, slice, and plate. I saw the ice-winged wolf waving its dragon legs with great determination. Instantly cut into countless, he became a waiter slicing and serving dishes. Little brother, haha, this is the most delicious meat I have ever tasted. Several kings personally cooked and grilled skewers for us. It's so touching. Hey, you eat less. I've eaten more than 10 yuan already. Speaking of which, the kings are truly powerful. While grilling, you can also practice martial arts. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Look at the sword technique of the Ice Wolf King. Seems to have become quite proficient again. You 2 bastards. Shut up, please. Can't even stop your stinky mouths when eating. After a period of time like this, the bones of the secret realm giant beast piled up into a small mountain. The giant beasts of Gun Island are full of food and drink, lying lazily on the ground. At this moment, Godzilla was exhausted and turned into a dog. Is it good to make an oven in the form of lava? It's just that the power is too high. It consumes too much energy. At this moment, Yuan Mei threw him a piece of meat. Hurry up and have some food too. Godzilla takes the grilled meat, eating and speaking at the same time. Although the fire is a bit urgent, but the taste is pretty good. In the future, if there is a celebration banquet or something, just do it that way. Classical Chinese bird sister and ice pool wolf instantly break through defense. Fuck you big-headed ghost. My mother's wind style spells are not used that way. This is a killing knife for me, not for cutting meat. Meanwhile, 2 pterosaurs from outside the country are patrolling the air on Gun Island. At this moment, they suddenly realized that a human warship docked on the outskirts of Yashuan Island. Surprisingly, the Temple of Mingxin once again sent people to set foot on Gun Island. Okay, it's not okay anymore. The people from the Temple of Fame and Sin unexpectedly stepped into Gun Island again. And this time it's here. Surprisingly, the shop owner Tyrannosaurus Rex still possesses SS level strength. However, Godzilla, who was unaware of this, are still at the entrance of the secret realm, welcoming the arrival of Joji and Mulao. Originally, it was in Godzilla and they were in the secret realm. When holding a celebration banquet, a human warship silently docked on the outskirts of the island, coincidentally discovered by 2 pterosaurs on patrol outside. So the 2 pterosaurs quietly arrived near the warship. However, just as they discovered that humans were running again, when preparing to go back and report the situation, suddenly, a few swishing sounds came from the forest. Immediately following was a transparent figure, appearing next to Pterosaur 1. Hee hee, stupid monster. Are you ready to welcome your death? As he spoke, he swung a green cross slash, headed towards Pterosaur 1. Winged Dragon 1 hasn't reacted yet. What's going on? There is a wound on the neck. Immediately see blood and block throat. His blood turned green. When Pterosaur 2 discovered an anomaly, Pterosaur 1 has dropped a loud bang. However, when Pterosaur 2 looked down, discovering a human wielding a knife, standing in front of the body of Pterosaur 1, looking at oneself with a bloody expression on his face. Where are you looking? Foolish fork, why don't you care about yourself? Just finished speaking. There's a bang coming from below, with a single sound. Then a soul body quickly drifted towards the pterosaur. The pterosaur didn't even have a chance to react. The soul body penetrated straight into his body. After a fierce struggle, Pterosaur 2 gradually quieted down. Bullshit, boss. Such a huge beast. How could you have successfully snatched the shot so quickly? Hee hee, this is my first time grabbing a shot. This type of giant beast feels different. Not only does it have a high perspective, and his whole body is full of strength. Later, in order to avoid attracting the attention of other monsters on the island, so he angrily dragged the pterosaur corpse and flew towards the sea, prepared to destroy everything. Whitehair walked towards the bushes, when in a fit of rage, throw the pterosaur into the sea. When returning to Yoshihara Island, Whitehair dragged a human covered in metal all over his body. Coming out. Boss, your body is really heavy. However, just as he finished speaking, Fury controlled the pterosaur to bite its own body. And then he swallowed it directly into the pterosaur's stomach. Continuing, he ordered Whitehair to join the people on the speedboat and the warship. After waiting for his next instructions, fly directly towards the interior of Jiuan Island. A group of huge livestock. I will let you know the end result of opposing my name, the Temple of Sin. Meanwhile, in the secret realm, Godzilla and the others all ate rolling melons, lying lazily on the ground. How are you, brothers and sisters? Are you full? Thank you, King. We're all done eating. This is our entire life. The most delicious food to eat. Upon hearing this, had a happy expression on her face. Then let Con Lang take them with him. Go and claim your respective territories. However, Con Lang and his companions have just left. A pterosaur hurriedly flew over. There are humans seeking to see at the entrance of the king's secret realm. It's the two people who brought Dishiom over before. Wen Yen. Godzilla immediately guessed that Zhou and Mu Lao had come over. Hence, he picked up a piece of roasted meat. Just say that he never goes to the Three Treasures Hall for nothing. Let's go see what's up with them this time. Screen rotation. Come to the entrance of the secret realm. At this moment, Zhou Jijing's face was filled with anger. These bastards. I gave them a phone number. Unexpectedly, it started playing and disappeared. The phone has been unable to connect. Don't you know how to regularly visit the secret realm? Classical Chinese teacher Mu kindly approached and advised. Maybe they have something else to do, right? His words have just finished. I saw Godzilla and the others on their faces. Two old friends. I missed you just a few days ago. Classical Chinese Zhou Ji pointed at Godzilla and angrily said, I miss you, big-headed ghost. What about the satellite phone I gave you? Why hasn't there been any signal? Causing Mu and I to have to come back again. No way, right? I always thought you guys didn't make a phone call. Is the phone number we received broken? I'm not that bored. How could I possibly give you a broken phone? You all know that if the energy in the secret realm is strong, we'll block all electrical signals. Always stay in the secret realm, right? So it was blocked. The energy in this secret realm is indeed very rich. Upon hearing this, Zhou Ji became even more angry. Don't you know how to come out regularly to take a look? Also claiming to be a highly intelligent monster. Don't even know this basic knowledge. Upon smelling the grilled meat on his hand, Godzilla explained. No way, the monsters are also very busy, okay. We haven't been fighting it's on the way to battle. Seeing his move, Zhou Ji instantly broke through the defense. You're just lying with your eyes open. Why didn't I see that you were very busy? I think it's a pleasure to have stripped the skewers. Never expected. The Lord of the Temple of Fame and Sin is furious. Not only did you log in to Yoshihara Island, even utilizing the body of pterosaurs, successfully entered the secret realm. And Godzilla and his team, on the other hand, unknowingly. So just now, when Zhou Ji discovered the grilled meat in Godzilla's hand, he immediately roared at Godzilla and the others. So, it's just lying with your eyes open. Why didn't I see it? You guys are very busy. I think Strip the Skewers is very happy in the secret world. Classical Chinese Godzilla places grilled meat on the ground. Explained that we have taken down the guardians in the secret realm. So we held a celebration banquet. Is there any problem with this? Upon hearing this, Zhou Jie was suddenly startled. You went home in just a few days, and he killed the guardian of the secret realm. As far as I know, every secret realm has a powerful guardian. Last time, the battle between Beautiful Country and a guardian in a secret realm. 3 SS-level powerhouses alone died. Cutting Beautiful Country is a paper tiger. We also narrowly escaped defeat of the giant beast in the secret realm. We have achieved victory. Although I don't know if Godzilla's words are true or false. But Zhou Ji did feel it. Godzilla and his team have greatly enhanced their strength. At this moment, Mu Lao looked at the grilled meat. Interjected that the barbecue of this large string of secret realm beasts. Did it bring it to us? It smells so good. Then he pounced on the grilled meat with his saliva flowing out. I personally baked this with a secret seasoning. You try it, but who knew his words had just finished? Mu Lao couldn't wait to eat it. This is the best dish that I have been searching for with all my heart. Just as Zhou Ji watched as Mu Lao ate meat in large bites. Heavily. When the face was suddenly covered in black lines, Godzilla asked with a puzzled expression, "Why don't you try it? Are you afraid that I might poison you?" Upon hearing this, Zhou Ji let out a cold snort in his heart. Mu Lao is an S-level wooden attribute superpower. There's really no way to deal with him with ordinary poison. But on the surface, he still explained to Godzilla. I didn't mean that. I'm just curious. Why did you invite us to eat the barbecue of the secret realm giant beast? Meat because I want to invite you into the secret realm. Only after eating the meat of the secret realm beast, to successfully pass through the purple light curtain. I heard Godzilla say that. Zhou Ji and Mu Laochi resisted him. Please enter the secret realm. You just believe us that way. That's for sure. Helped me so much. You are already my brothers from Lin Yuan, because you and I are both Chinese. Upon hearing this, Zhou Ji controlled the flying sword. Quickly cut off a piece of grilled meat. Okay, from now on, Lin Yuan are also my brother, Zhou Ji. Speaking privately, he tasted a piece of grilled meat together. Well, the taste is really good. I didn't expect to be a monster. Your barbecue skills are really good. Hee hee, Ben Long knows so many things. Meanwhile, at the entrance of the cave, taking advantage of the shift change time for patrolling pterosaurs outside, the pterodactylosaurus that was taken away in anger. Follow other pterosaurs into the cave. He just landed. I discovered the Zhou Ji and puppet of the Huaxia Heavenly Dance Department. Damn the Chinese Heavenly Dance Department. Sure enough, they are colluding with these giant beasts. These big guys. It's about defeating Lester and the jealous Jiuan Island monster. My strength is just like that. At this moment, he turned his head. Discovered that several pterosaurs had entered the purple light curtain directly. So he held on to the idea of trying it out. Sure enough, he successfully used the body of the pterosaur to walk inside. And at this, Zilla and the others. I completely didn't notice the abnormality here. I saw Zhou Ji eating barbecue on the side. While talking about the reason why we rushed here so quickly, I just want to inform you. The Mingzue Temple has dispatched vanguard troops. Their warship is located in the waters of Jiuan Island. However, there may be interference devices. The radar is unable to lock their positions. Upon hearing this, Godzilla and the others were suddenly startled. Unexpectedly, the people from Mingzue Temple have arrived at the sea area of Jiuan Island. Since we can't lock their positions, so we can only strengthen our prevention measures. Bird Sister sends more pterosaurs to expand. Large inspection scope and frequency. Pay special attention to the vicinity of the coast of Jiuan Island. At this moment, Zhou Ji continued to say, besides, I also heard about it. Top secret information about the anger of the owner of the Temple of Fame and Crime. Fury is a rare dual attribute ability. We can only confirm. One of his skills is soul lizard ability. He is best at infiltrating souls into other living organisms. Forcefully seize property. So you have to be careful of all the creatures outside the secret realm. Prevent lurking around you in anger after taking possession. Classical Godzilla asked Zhou Ji a question. Soul-type superpowers after losing non-human beings. Can other abilities still be used? Shouldn't be able to. Then there's no need to worry. Now Jiuan Island giant beast. Only a small number of herbivores have not entered the secret realm. Their own strength is not strong. In the secret realm, danger lurks everywhere. Even if you are furious and successfully seize it, you can enter the secret realm. It's difficult for a giant beast alone to survive. Speaking of which, you too. One of them may not have been taken away by the rage, right? Hee, are you thinking too much, kid? S-level superpowers are not easily taken away. Classical Godzilla quickly. I'm just joking with you guys. Let's go now. I'll take you to the secret realm to take a look. However, what they don't know is that the anger at this moment has successfully entered the secret realm. When he looked at the vast red world in front of him, when my heart is filled with disbelief, a few pterosaurs flew towards him. The king has orders. Now all pterosaurs are out on patrol. Strengthen prevention measures. Upon hearing this, he became furious and ignored them at all. Flying towards the depths of the secret realm, these giant beasts seem to have already discovered something. I need to accelerate my plan. The Lord of the Temple of Fame and Sin is furious. Not only did he sneak into the secret realm of Jiuan Island, but he also, even through portable simple teleportation devices. Take the 4 elders and a few techniques. The operator teleported into the secret realm. They actually plan to build a large teleportation device. Prepare to teleport everyone on the warship. So just now, heard all winged dragons out on patrol. After the news of strengthening prevention measures, I immediately guessed that Godzilla and his team were on the alert. So he disregarded the obstruction of other pterosaurs. Flying straight towards the depths of the secret realm, planned to implement one's own plan. In order to avoid attracting the attention of Godzilla and his team, angry after a long flight. After bypassing the territories of all the secret realm beasts, I ultimately chose an open space far from the entrance of the secret realm. I saw a gurgling sound coming from the neck of the pterosaur. The next second, he spit out his own body directly. Then the enraged soul left the pterosaur's body. The pterosaur instantly lost its vitality, falling down. After the soul enters the body. As I rage and control my body, I slowly start doing it. The metal on his body began to slowly peel off. I didn't expect to control such a big monster. Surprisingly, it consumes so much energy. Thanks to the fusion of extreme metametals, I haven't been corroded by the gastric juice of the legendary pterosaur. When all the body was detached, in an instant of anger, I felt the rich energy in the secret realm. It's really a feng shui treasure trove. This will be the headquarters of my Temple of Sin from now on. He said he took off his backpack, prepared to implement one's own plan. So a few days ago, the second elder of the Mingxin Temple headquarters has found Yoshihara Island, and successfully landed on the island for investigation. But what's puzzling is that the monsters on Yoshihara Island are all gone. Only a very small number of herbivorous giants. So I suspect, defeat the jealous beasts. It is very likely that we have found the entrance to the secret realm, and led the giant beasts of Yoshihara Island into the secret realm. The elder in classical Chinese expressed that these giant beasts cannot have been in such a short period of time. Find a way to enter the secret realm. There's nothing impossible. Can easily defeat jealousy. Still able to swallow nuclear bombs alive. Such a powerful beast. Find the secret realm should not be difficult. I will infiltrate Jiuan Island, capture and shoot a giant beast, and let the giant beast swallow my body. Extreme super. Sperm mouse abilities will protect my body. Not corroded by the gastric juice of giant beasts. After successfully entering the secret realm, I will be away from the entrance. Install a simplified version of the conveyor device. The simplified version can only last for 3 minutes, and only one person can be teleported at a time. If the speed is fast, it can teleport up to 10 people. So first, the 4 elders will lead 9 technical personnel, carrying disassembled components of large conveyor equipment. Enter the secret realm. Once the installation of large equipment is completed, the elder can lead everyone into the secret realm. Hear this. The elder couldn't help but worry. Large conveyor equipment. It will take at least half an hour to complete the installation. If you encounter an attack from a giant beast island during this period, you will be very dangerous. There's no need to worry, elder. With the strength of me and the 4 elders, delaying for half an hour is not a problem. As long as the large transport equipment is started, I will give these giant beasts a big gift. With anger, the simplified version of the teleportation device was installed, and after starting the device, at this time, the warship is far off Jiuan Island. I immediately received a prompt. the 4 elders who have long been waiting here, and 9 technical personnel. I rushed into the portal as soon as possible. When the 4 elders see the secret realm in front of them, I was instantly stunned. It's unbelievable. How could this secret realm be so big? And the energy here, more intense than the secret realms we have explored before. Then he said to the team members teleporting from behind, "Everyone, hurry up and take action. Strive for within half an hour. Complete the assembly of the large conveying device." Speaking leashed his gravitational power. Reduce the gravitational force in this area. Make the device lighter. Assist technicians in accelerating assembly progress. Meanwhile, on the other side, Godzilla also entered the secret realm with Joji and Mulao. At this moment, Joji and the others were also shocked. What a big secret realm! And this energy is still so strong. Yeah, if I could stay here for a year and a half. That old man hasn't taken off yet. Just this little concentration will shock you all. Later, I'll take you to see the world. However, at this moment, a pterosaur reports to the king. Just now, there was a function pterosaur whose behavior was very strange. He not only disobeys commands, but also, and it also flies towards the direction of the Red Valley. I can't even stop shouting. Upon hearing this, Mulao immediately said, "Damn it. It's not like being taken away by anger, is it?" Classical Chinese Godzilla hurriedly faced the dead spirit bird and said to the bird, "Send out all the pterosaurs in the secret realm, searching for the whereabouts of that pterosaur. I hope we've thought too much." But just as he finished speaking, a few stimulating foxes and wolves rushed over in a panic. "What's so urgent? Didn't you see any guests? What does a panicked appearance look like?" In classical Chinese, a fox and wolf quickly said to the king, "Young Master Kueilong asked you to come over quickly." He said he sensed a small surge. Energy that does not belong to the secret realm appears. Upon hearing this, Godzilla was suddenly shocked. Energy that does not belong to the secret realm. Has the Mingzue temple already been attacked? I never expected that. Surprisingly, there is still a mother Godzilla on Yoshihara Island, and he turned out to be the birth mother of little Kueilong. Upon hearing this news, Godzilla had a momentary bewildered expression on her face. So just now, when Godzilla learned that, Xiao Kueilong sensed, after a small amount of energy belonging to the secret realm appears. Suddenly, I was shocked and pale. Has the person from Mingzue temple already entered? At this point, Bird Girl pointed at Joji and Mulao and said, "That kid. You're not talking about them, are you?" Probably not. Joji and Mulao had secret realm roast meat. There is already energy belonging to the secret realm in the body. Classical Chinese Bing Qi Lang expresses, "Is it really that strange pterosaur with a problem? If it were just a stolen pterosaur, raise your hand in the face of so many secrets in the realm. It can't even stir up any waves. Coming in means dying. The Mingzue temple cannot do such a foolish thing." Thinking of this, Godzilla told everyone to go back to the Red Palace first. Listen to what Lord Kuei says. Hence, Godzilla and his team, with the help of Bird Sister and Pterodactylosaurus, flying rapidly towards the direction of the Red Palace. Soon they landed in front of the gate of the Red Palace. At this time, the giant beasts of Yoshihara Island had been neatly arranged, waiting for their arrival. Looking at the magnificent palace in front of me, Joji and Teacher Mu looked shocked. As far as I know, every secret realm has a majestic palace. The guardian of the secret realm resides in the palace. It seems, now this place has become your stronghold. Classical Godzilla curiously asked. Every secret realm has a palace. Do each palace have red crystals? Yes. Each palace has a huge crystal inside. It is also the source of energy in the secret realm, but not all of them are red. Furthermore, the intensity of energy is far inferior to this secret realm. Classical Chinese Godzilla looking at the giant beast on Jiyuan Island. A proud expression. Hee, it seems that the secret realm of Jiyuan Island is the most unique. Probably because. Is there a reason why there are powerful beasts on Jiyuan Island itself? At this moment, Mulao gave a thumbs up to Godzilla. Such rich energy. The guardians here must be How could you defeat the guardian in such a short time? That's really amazing. However, just as he finished speaking, the palace gate slowly opens. Suddenly, a stronger and terrifying energy surged, coming from the palace. Joji and Mulao saw the situation, suddenly shocked. This energy is actually a guardian. Damn it, didn't you already kill the guardian? Classical Godzilla quickly explained. Sorry, scared both of you. I'll give it to you. Let's introduce ourselves. This is my son, Kyo Silong Ba. Why did you come back now? Seeing the situation, Joji and Mulao's eyes widened instantly. What, this is your son? Later, Mulao's puzzled way was that since it was your son, why are you calling the master? Wanyega Slayton had an awkward expression on his face. Junghu, regardless of seniority. The name is just a code name. At this moment, Joji suddenly thought of something. Since you already have a son, is it like a powerful you? There is also a mother. But why did I take it from him? Feel the amazing energy of the secret realm. Only the guardian of the secret realm. Only then can there be such pure energy. Upon hearing this, Godzilla has a bewildered expression on her face. How could you think of your mother? Kue Long Go likes authentic beauties. It's a long story. I will talk to you slowly when I have time in the future. Then he looked at Xiao Kuailong's son with a smile on his face. This is your Uncle Joe and Grandpa Mu. Hurry up and call someone. At this moment, Mulao came to Xiao Kuailong's face. Hee hee. What a cute little dragon cub. An unexpected event occurred. Grandpa didn't prepare any meeting gifts either. But Xiao Kuailong disdainfully interrupted Daoqi with a disdainful expression on his face. Who cares? What good things can weak and powerless humans produce? However, just as he finished speaking, Mulao suddenly took out a few oversized lollipops. Little Kuei Dragon's eyes were instantly filled with stars. Grandpa Mu. Grandpa Mu is the best. What about the agreed haughty little dragon? I didn't expect a few lollipops to buy you off. At this moment, Joji curiously asked Mulao about it. How could you carry such a big lollipop with you? Ha, this is for coaxing my grandson. Speaking, do you need such a big lollipop to coax your grandson? Baby's over 300 months old. Of course we need such a big one. After listening to this explanation, Joji Duan was speechless. At this moment, Godzilla approached to inquire about his son. Don't just focus on eating. You don't have. Do you want to tell us about the matter? Oh, by the way, I was half an hour ago. I suddenly felt a foreign energy that does not belong to the secret realm, appearing in the secret realm. The external energy you feel. I don't know if it's your Uncle Joe and Grandpa Mu, right? It's not them. They already have the energy that belongs here in their bodies. What I feel, completely foreign energy that doesn't belong here. Classical Godzilla couldn't help but ponder. Ki is the guardian of the red crystal. I can indeed feel the external energy. So what he said won't be wrong. But these external energies. How did you enter the secret realm through the light curtain? At this point, Joji explained that it's actually very easy to enter the spotlight. As long as the pterosaur loses its possession in anger, it can enter smoothly. But this is only one person who is angry. How many people did my son mention just now? Later, Godzilla asked little Kue Long about her son. Can you specifically locate these individuals? Not because they are few people. Weak energy. So I simply can't accurately locate them. After learning about this situation, Godzilla hurriedly said to Ice-Winged Wolf and Bird Sister. Bird Sister, Wolf Brother. You send out all your subordinates and clan members. Searching for that pterosaur. Remember to keep it hidden. Avoid being attacked by outsiders or secret realm. Screen rotation. Come to the side of angry they. Here. A huge conveyor device is about to be installed. Haha, less than half an hour. The teleportation array is about to be assembled. This secret realm will soon be our temple of sin. At this moment, a technician approached and reported. Report to the store owner. Unit 1 begins energy storage. Number 2 and Number 3 have also been assembled. Starting energy storage. As Unit 10 also enters the energy storage stage, the entire teleportation array has been fully assembled. However, in a fit of anger and excitement, when preparing to reward these meritorious figures in the Temple of Sin, suddenly, a giant came from afar. Beast roar. Following that, the ground they were on began to tremble violently. No, we were discovered by the giant beast. After learning that there are still 5 minutes left for energy storage. Angry, I looked at the time. Just talking to the fourth elder about laziness. Do you want me? Let's see who killed the giant beast in 5 minutes. How great! Since the shop owner has this elegance, let's compare and see. Get up! Let's fight. Sacrificial secret realm giant beast. Fighting against human superpowers. But these behemoths are not just angry opponents. The result is only a facade, and it ended in a complete annihilation of the army. So just now, The human superpower has assembled the teleportation device. When storing energy, suddenly, a rumbling sound came from afar. Next, exposed the ground in their area. It also started to shake. I saw a large number of secret realm beasts rushing out of the forest. Roaring, they launched an attack towards the enraged group. Fury upon seeing the situation. I thought that these are GUN Island monsters hiding in the secret realm. Since you don't want to hide in the secret realm and survive, then I'll make it all for you. Speaking, he used the meta metal obtained from jealously transform into a weapon. Lazy preparing to face the enemy. The materials on these giant beasts. It can make us a big profit. But just being lazy and instructing subordinates. When protecting the teleportation array, suddenly, a triangular dragon opened its mouth and bit towards him. I saw him calmly unleashing the power of gravity disappearance. The body of the Triceratops's forward thrust instantly loses gravity, controlled by laziness, drifting into the air. However, at this moment, two ancient giant lizards were roaring, just ran towards him. Laziness gave a slight smile upon seeing the situation. Then we used the power of gravity amplification, accompanied by a loud bang. The massive body of the Triceratops. It instantly hit the ancient giant lizard. Blinking effort. 3 secret realm beasts were solved by laziness. With this colleague, furious, a sword dragon collided with him on this side. I saw Fury first jump up to avoid the impact of the sword, then he held the knife in both hands, emitting a eerie pink glow. Then he swung towards the sword dragon, accompanied by a swish. Fury only requires one blow. Just cut off the head of the Stegosaurus. I didn't expect jealousy. This woman's super metal is so useful. Laziness does not require staying behind. Hurry up and get rid of these giant beasts. So with the blessing of gravitational powers, the giant beasts in the secret realm don't even have a chance to approach laziness. Just take a break from the dishes. And rage is about rushing into the herd with weapons in hand. Like cutting vegetables. Break down all the giant beasts into 8 pieces. Meanwhile, on this side of the Red Palace, little Kuelong eating lollipops suddenly sensed something. Silly Dragon Ba, I have sensed a large amount of secret realm energy, is rapidly surging in one direction. Upon hearing this, Godzilla's puzzled way. Is the energy you sense in the secret realm a giant beast in the secret realm? Again? At this point, little Kuelong continued to follow the direction of the giant beasts rushing towards the secret realm. It's precisely where the weak external energy is located. I couldn't lock it before. Now I can confirm that the external energy is located in the southeast. Classical Chinese. Godzilla thought of his experience when he first arrived at the secret realm. The secret realm giant beasts here are the most exclusive. They must have sensed external energy. So I sacrificed myself. Great, I'm worried I won't be able to find them. Lord Kue, you are really a good son of dad. Yuan Mei Niao Mei. Brother Wolf, let's go deal with those little mice now. Pterosaur sets out first. In aerial reconnaissance. After discovering the target, the 4 of us will deal with the psychics. The giant beasts of GUN Island are responsible for deploying control on the periphery. Surround the entire region. Not a single one can be missed this time. We must get rid of them all. It's the little Kuelong. And what about me? Upon hearing this, Godzilla said, the Red Palace is the source of the secret realm. Belongs to an important strategic location. You and Little Orange lead some of the GUN Island monsters. Guarding here. Upon hearing this, little Kuelong immediately smiled happily. You can tell the truth. Such an important place. Only the young master can I hold on to it. Then Godzilla said to Joji and Mulao. Because you represent the Tianwu department of the Huaxia kingdom. So this battle, I don't want you to get involved. But I hope both of you. Can you help me guard the entrance to the secret realm? However, Joji firmly stated that, to fight alongside Godzilla and the others. Yes, brothers in difficulty. How can we not help? So exhilarating. You are truly the brothers that Lin Yuan admires. Bird sister wolf brother. You have separated some members of your tribe to guard the entrance of the secret. Other party has a psychic ability to take away souls. So even a fly cannot be let go. After formulating the combat plan, Godzilla and the others, starting in the direction of the influx of energy into the secret realm, and at the same time, Fury their side. The first batch of secret realm beasts have all been solved by them. Is laziness not bad? I didn't expect your strongest support. Surprisingly, playing single row is also so powerful. However, upon learning in a fit of rage, I saw a Tyrannosaurus Rex that was 100 meters tall let out a roar towards the rear. Then a large number of secret realm beasts rushed out of the forest, and then they pounced on them in anger. Laziness is starting to work again. It seems like a leader-level guy has arrived this time. Done. As the teleportation device of human beings completes its function. Except for Extreme. All the elders of the Temple of Mingxin. All have entered the secret realm. A battle between a monster and a human soup. The battle is about to begin. So just now, anger and laziness just finished the attack of the first wave of secret realm beasts. They haven't even had a chance to catch their breath yet. Following that, the second wave of attack led by the 100-meter Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's starting again. Angry but seeing the situation, he withdrew the meta medal. Just a smile. I have never tried before. Control a 100-meter Tyrannosaurus Rex. That must feel great. After speaking, he jumped back directly, arriving at a pedestal of the teleportation array. You guys, take care of my body. I will meet this Tyrannosaurus Rex. After speaking, he was furious and excited, using meta metal. Cover the body. Then his soul left his body directly. With a swoosh, just rushed towards the Tyrannosaurus Rex at the forefront. Tyrannosaurus Rex hasn't even reacted yet. The enraged soul crawled into his body. In the blink of an eye, the body of the Tyrannosaurus Rex fully taken away. Furious, I feel the strong power of this body. Raise up and let out a roar. Then he controlled the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Bite on the giant beast in the secret realm with one bite. Just threw it out directly. Seeing this, the giant beasts in the secret realm are frantically fleeing. Ha. Still controlling this giant beast at the top of the food chain, more powerful and domineering. I saw him rushing into the herd of beasts, swimming into an uninhabited realm. Facing the giant beast in the secret realm is a crazy killing spree. At this moment equals 100-meter triangular dragon spits human words at its mouth. Charge towards him. No distinction between enemy and self. Are you crazy? Then with a loud bang, knock the Tyrannosaurus Rex out of the monster pack. Another leader-level monster has arrived. Come and see which one of us is more powerful. While he was fighting the Triceratops, the charging of the teleportation array is complete. As 10 bases start immediately above the teleportation array, forming a huge spider web. This secret realm belongs to me now. Meanwhile, on warships outside Gun Island, the already arranged teleportation. The formation also shone brightly. I saw the elder Oman eating Ali. The road full of dust has made us wait so long. Boss, this speed is a bit slow. I can't do it anymore. The three elders beside classical Chinese represented by Siyu. Men can't tolerate others saying they can't do it. Be careful, boss. Hearing this will twist your head off. At this moment, 5 big and 3 rough elders, Bao Shi, walked over. Don't grind and chatter, you guys. Hurry up. Are I still waiting to enter the secret realm and eat the meat of the giant beast? Seeing this, Elder 2 greedily instructed his subordinates. Me and the elder. The first wave of attacks by the 3 elders and the 5 elders. Everyone else should hurry in according to the arranged order. Then the 4 of them first entered the teleportation array. Meanwhile, just in Godzilla, I saw blue light and was wondering, what is that? But the Joji on the side was shocked. That's a teleportation array. They actually set it up here, and opened a large teleportation array. Teleportation array. Have humans already mastered such amazing technology? There are even more amazing ones. After the large teleportation array is activated, enemies will enter here every minute. We must speed up and catch up. After knowing the seriousness of the situation, Godzilla quickly ordered the giant beasts of Yoshihara Island accelerate and rush towards that direction. Angry with this colleague, their side, as Tyrannosaurus Rex tore off a piece of meat from the neck of Triceratops, the triangular dragon fell to the ground with a loud roar, losing its vitality. I saw Tyrannosaurus Rex stepping on his body. Roar from the sky. Laziness immediately turned black upon seeing us. This cozy Tyrannosaurus Rex is actually addicted to playing. At this moment, suddenly, a rumbling sound came from the dense forest. It seems that there are many giant beasts coming over again. The teleportation array has now been activated. My army is about to arrive on the battlefield. All your resistance now will be in vain. At this moment, Godzilla, We found in the dense forest that it was indeed after the teleportation array. Joe Jisher immediately said to Godzilla, "Have you seen the 10 circular platforms surrounding the teleportation array? He is the crew of the teleportation array. As long as 3 are successfully destroyed, can shut him down." At this moment, Godzilla pointed to the puzzled head of Tyrannosaurus Rex. Strange that Tyrannosaurus Rex. Why would they attack the giant beasts in the secret realm? Classical Chinese Joe Jisher boldly reminded me. That must be anger and losing the body of Tyrannosaurus Rex. So you also need to be careful. Don't be him anymore. Isn't it true that S-level abilities are not easily taken away? We all have S-level strength. You guys are different. You are not humans. But it's a giant beast. What do you mean by that? Your statement clearly indicates that our giant beasts have low intelligence. Easy to be taken away. Then I'll let you see it. What is the big wisdom of a big guy? Speaking, Godzilla turned her head towards Yuan Mei and their Taoist sisters. Bird sister, wolf brother. We dispersed our actions. Each person attacks a circular platform. After speaking, Godzilla Pterosaur is the first to rush out. A battle between monsters and human superpowers. Coming soon. I never expected that. Godzilla and the others. Unexpectedly, he was once again abused by a human superpower. Yuan Mei, Miao Mei, and Bing Qilang were both attacked and injured. So just now, after Godzilla and Yuan Mei finished discussing the battle plan, it's one dragon who leads the rush towards the teleportation array first. Seeing Godzilla emerge alone from the forest, anger suddenly aroused interest. The giant beast that came this time seems to have quite strong strength. The triangular dragon that wet the grass just now hasn't had enough of it yet. Let's have a real high-end showdown this time. However, at this moment Godzilla suddenly stopped. Idiot! You really treat yourself like a brainless Tyrannosaurus Rex. Fury upon seeing the situation. I thought Godzilla was being killed by his own king. I was scared out of my wits by my domineering aura. However, the next second, he saw the radiance emanating from Godzilla's body. Then the whole body was covered in lightning, starting to condense in the mouth. This guy is holding back a big trick, lying in a slot. At this moment, Godzilla fired the strongest cannon at Tyrannosaurus Rex. Explosive exhalation, accompanied by a loud bang. Tyrannosaurus Rex was hit without even a chance to react. In an instant, my eyes fell to the ground. Angry at the sight of the situation, that's when I realized it. This guy is the one who defeats the jealous monster. It's really despicable. Pretending to be an ordinary monster and launching a surprise attack on me. Taking advantage of the defeat of Tyrannosaurus Rex, the garden girls suddenly rushed out of the forest. Then he ran towards the teleportation array. So quickly stopped them. Their goal is to teleport the array. However, at this moment, Ichichiro had already arrived at the base. With a single blow, Jean wants to swing long. The psychic guarding the pedestal was instantly split into 2 pieces. Laziness was taken aback at the sight. Surprisingly, he instantly killed the top-level superpower with a single blow. These giant beasts are very powerful. And from the very beginning, they attack the teleportation array. The base is also too smart. Speaking of which, he released the gravity amplification ability towards the ice red wolf, instantly enveloping him within the range of the field. No matter how smart you are, you guys are just beasts. Do you know what a gravity field is? I'm making it difficult for you to move any further. Hee, even this little bit of gravity wants to stop me. Compared to the previous gravity gun, it's just a weak explosion. Speaking, the ice red wolf instantly transformed into a werewolf form. Then he swung the golden cup towards Laziness again. Unprepared Laziness was hit in an instant, dropped to the ground with a thud. However, just as Icewing Lang was preparing to destroy the pedestal, the 5 elders carrying stones were suddenly teleported over. His large and rough body instantly collided with Icewing Lang, directly knocked it flying for tens of meters. Yuan Mei saw this scene. Don't worry about it either. He ran towards the base he was responsible for. I saw him jump up high, punch and hit towards the base. Unexpectedly, an ice shield suddenly appeared above the base, blocked his attack. Yuan Mei saw the situation, thumping thud on the popsicle. Finally, it's time to destroy the popsicle, broken into countless styles. However, the next second, the shattered popsicle instantly turned into countless ice cones, and then he shot towards Yuan Mei. Although the divine charm relies on the Willow Dragon Fist, blocked most of the attacks, but the body was still pushed back and slid back. Meanwhile, Bird Girl noticed an ambush on the opposite side. Just got ready to go for support. Suddenly, a voice sounded behind her. "Where are you looking, bald bird? Your opponent is me." Speaking, the second elder showed petrification skills to the bird sister. Just a moment. The wings of the bird girl began to petrify gradually. No matter how he slaps, wings can no longer maintain balance. Then it fell to the ground with a loud bang. When he looked towards the teleportation array again, more than 10 figures appeared on the central platform. See this scene. Godzilla also had a shocked expression on her face. I didn't expect someone to be teleported so quickly. At this moment, the 5 elders report time. The elder is arrogant. Third elder Seiyu and second elder greedy. Looking excitedly towards this side. Monsters, your deadline has come. Never expected. Godzilla, as the king of monsters, unexpectedly beaten by King Lanling. Furthermore, just as he gathered his ultimate moves to prepare for the destruction of the teleportation array, just a glance at the 3 elders Seiyu, just being enchanted. The condensed burst breath was instantly silent. So just now, Yuan Mainyo Mei, and Ice-Winged Lang, when preparing to destroy the teleportation array strike. But the elder of the Temple of Sin who was teleported over. Assault injury. Watching someone constantly being teleported by the teleportation array, Godzilla knows how to keep dragging on. The situation will get worse. So he ran towards a pedestal, prepared to destroy it. However, the invisible second elder greedily suddenly appeared in front of him. With a swish, the invisibility is lifted. Use poison slash to strike Godzilla. Looking at the wounds on my body, Godzilla's face was filled with shock. When did this guy appear? Unexpectedly, the second elder has just landed. Instantly activated invisibility again. When Godzilla turned around and prepared to attack him, but suddenly found that the figure of the second elder had disappeared. But he hasn't figured out what's going on yet. Second elder suddenly appeared in front of him again. Then there was another solo strike on Godzilla's body. So the 2 elders followed the same procedure. He chopped countless knives on Godzilla's body. Angry Godzilla, although furious, but there's nothing I can do about it. You can't even see anyone by relying on it. How are we going to fight this? And this guy's knife seems to be poisonous. The wounds are all poisoned. At this moment, besides jealousy, 5 elders overeating. And there are also 3 elder-colored jade. And the greed of the second elder has all entered the secret realm. Furthermore, and a constant stream of superpowers are being teleported in. Seeing this scene, laugh loudly when in a fit of rage. But on the other side, Godzilla launched a grudge. He knows that if he doesn't destroy the teleportation array as soon as possible, more and more people will enter the secret realm. Thinking of this, he spat out more than 10 explosive shells towards the teleportation array. Angry at the sight of the situation, I quickly reminded everyone to pay attention to defense. As he spoke, he instantly formed a shield using meta-metal. We can't let him attack the base of the teleportation array. Upon hearing this, other psychics began to use their abilities one after another. Support the shield in front of the base. To everyone's surprise, the explosive shell just touched the shield. It was instantly bounced off. Angry, they looked bewildered when they saw the situation. What the hell is this? Do you play balls? This ball has no trace of anything. Power play. However, at this moment, Yuan may let out a cold snort. Embrace an explosive bomb. Subsequently, punch the explosive bomb back in one direction, simultaneously with each other. Ice Red Wolf and Bird Sister. Also, they will shoot back the flying explosive shells. Suddenly, countless explosive shells flew towards the center of the teleportation array. Lazy, upon seeing the situation, secretly exclaimed, "It's terrible. It's about rushing to use gravity." Disappearance for 1 second. Moment. Just propping up a giant shield above the teleportation array. Rebound all explosive shells into the air. At this moment, Godzilla snapped her fingers and exploded for me, accompanied by the roar of explosions. Laziness was instantly shaken away by the aftershocks of the explosion. Then it fell to the ground with a loud bang. "Lazy, how are you? Are you okay?" I saw Lazy wiping away the bloodstains from mouth. "Boss, I'm fine, I was just shaken by aftershocks." Godzilla saw the scene. Bitter teeth in hatred. Damn it, he changed direction at the moment of the explosion. "Then let's give you a try of my tricks." After speaking, lightning flashed on his body, starting to condense energy. Angry and startled at the sight of the situation, I immediately thought that this was the move I used to flash kill Tyrannosaurus Rex just now. Fortunately, although the power of this move is strong, but the narrative takes a long time. Intending to interrupt his moves, suddenly, the psychics use their powers. Attack towards Godzilla. What is the light bullet death slash? Super fireball and siege power. Who else is there to stare at? Death rays. All of them are one brain, launched towards Godzilla. Meanwhile, Godzilla's side. The ice red wolf jumped in front of Godzilla, continuously waving the golden medicine cup, resisting the opponent's attack. Yuan Mei and Niao Mei also jumped. However, at this moment, 3 elder-colored jade activate the enchantment skill against Godzilla. Godzilla just took a glance, but the condensed burst breath is instantly numb and numb. Egg old man seems to have been hit. Shangdaji, take a look at your heart. I didn't expect Godzilla. Just a glance at this charming woman. I was instantly attracted by his beauty and fell into captivity. I even saw Bird Girl attacking her opponent with a wind blade. He's also planning to use his cannons to bombard Bird Girl. So just now, fury. They vented their breath in order to interrupt Godzilla's violent outburst. All psychics released their powers, shooting towards Godzilla with a single head. When the Ice Red Wolf and his team saw this, used skills to block one after another. However, when the scene fell into chaos, Elder Seiyu, but seizing the right moment, used the enchantment skill against Godzilla. Godzilla just took a glance. The condensed burst breath. It's an instant mute. Dan Laozi seems to have been hit. After speaking, he calmed down, trembling all over, resisting the influence of seduction skills. But the next second, it all fell short. He looked at Seiyu with small stars in his eyes. So beautiful. I didn't expect there to be such a beautiful woman in this world. However, at this point, he discovered that Bird Girl unexpectedly launched an attack towards the color gamut using a wind blade. Damn it, you bald bird, who dares to attack my beauty? Talk about seeking death. He condensed, burst, and exhaled. Just prepare to shoot down Bird Sister. Crouching trough ugly dragon. How dare you point your stinky mouth at my mother? Do you want to go home and kneel on the washboard? Upon hearing this, Godzilla instantly regains consciousness. Suddenly, my heart was filled with joy. Why did you fall in love with that woman in an instant just now? Fortunately, there was no attack on Bird Sister. Is this woman the 3 elders mentioned by Joji? Erotic. It seems that I just fell for her seductive ability. But compared to women, I prefer Mother Tyrannosaurus Rex now. After speaking, he fired an explosive Earth series towards the teleportation array. The elder quickly released the ice shield block upon seeing this, accompanied by a loud bang. Explosive soil system heavily bombarded on the ice shield. Suddenly, ice shield uploaded. Come and make a clicking sound. Right at the big elder's golden ice shield, when it's about to shatter. Seiyu, however, used petrification skills against Ice Stun. Instantly on the basis of Elder Ice Shield, an additional layer of stone shield has been added. But Elder Ko glanced at Seiyu with a cold snort. It seems like there's some kind of connection between the two of them. Seeing this scene, Bird Sister quickly reminded Godzilla. This woman's petrification ability is being used on an ice shield. Upon hearing this, Godzilla immediately increased its output. The ice shield shattered instantly. Even the stone shield behind. Angry and shocked upon seeing this scene, unexpectedly, the ice shield combined with petrochemicals. I can't resist his attack either. We must stop him from attacking the teleportation array. Speaking, he used Soul Strike abilities against Godzilla. Instantly interrupted his explosive breathing. Godzilla didn't expect it. This guy can even directly strike people's souls. Unexpectedly, I fell for a trick in a moment of carelessness. But at this moment, Yuan Mei shouts out, "Be careful." I saw only a sickle dragon pounced towards Godzilla. Surprisingly, it was controlled by the enchanting skill of the color gamut. Speaking of the dragon you suppressed, how can one fall in love with a human woman? It's not a good match. At this moment, how many sickle dragons are controlled by lust? Attacked towards Godzilla. Soon they surrounded Godzilla in the middle. Bye. I didn't expect that woman to be able to seduce so many dragons. You guys are in a polygamous impossible to have a result. Let me wake you up. Speaking of Godzilla using the Kuelong Baji Dao to collide with the sickle spear. When the Ice Pond Wolf sees the situation, hurriedly gave orders to the leader of the Kong Wolf, saying, "You guys, hold on to the perimeter. Prohibit giant beasts from entering the secret realm." And tell everyone, don't stare at this woman in the air. However, just as he finished speaking, but his feet were petrified by colored jade, Ice Stone Wolf looks at him with his knife. Cold-hearted woman. It's useless for you to use petrification skills on me. However, this happened to fall into the trap of Siyu. I saw him facing the ice-toothed wolf again. I used the enchantment skill. Unexpectedly, the ice-toothed wolf snorted coldly as a woman. It will only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. As he spoke, he swung the golden potion towards the color gamut. Lust hasn't even reacted yet. What's going on? Just hit by the golden potion brushed wolf. Falling downwards. Fortunately, laziness can be detected in a timely manner. Using the gravity vanishing skill to save him. How are you doing? Are you okay? Damn it, what kind of ghosts are these giant beasts? How can I not be influenced by my charm? Apes and birds are females, so I can't be enchanted. But at first glance, the giant dragon and werewolf companions are male. But one cannot be enchanted. In an instant, I was free from temptation. They can't be anything wrong, can they? Forget it, forget it. It's just a group of simple-minded beasts. What are you fighting against them for? No way. Their behavior is simply a shame on the beauty of my mother. At this moment, furious and walked over. Elder 3, don't be angry. The Tyrannosaurus Rex that was just taken away was killed, causing some damage to my soul. But it has almost recovered now. Wait for me to take away one of them. I will definitely put on a performance for you. Destructive drama. Moreover, our human superpower army has assembled completely. Next is our moment of slaughter. Use 36 poison slash. In the blink of an eye, he cut a total of 9,936 times on Godzilla's body. Let's shout along with him. The wound on Godzilla's body. Suddenly, a large amount of green liquid emerged. The toxin effect stacked by 36 swords. It immediately made Godzilla's body start to numb. Action becomes slow. For a moment, he had no choice but to resort to greed, becoming a lamb to be slaughtered. Turns out it was just a moment ago when I was seduced by lust. After the giant beast in the secret realm dragged Godzilla down, he had planned to use the enchantment skill against the ice-toothed wolf. Unexpectedly, in the heart of this cargo, women only affect the speed they reach. He's just a knife. Just cut off the color gamut from the air. However, this brief delay in time. Human superpower army. It was all teleport realm. Meanwhile, Godzilla's side. After solving all the secret realm beasts, he looked at the anger with an unhappy expression on his face. What other moves do you have? Just make it happen. Upon hearing this, he became furious and grinned. The people who mocked me have already gathered. The decisive moment has arrived. But it seems that you don't have many people. Upon hearing this, Godzilla felt a burst of laughter. What makes you feel like we have fewer people? I'm just worried that I scared you away just now. That's why they were put on standby on the periphery. After speaking, he lifted himself up and let out a roar. Garden sister, bird sister. And the ice-winged wolf also made the same move upon seeing this. Hear the roar. Suddenly, the peripheral support party gathered around. The giants responded one after another. In an instant, the roar of giant beasts echoed all around the teleportation array. The human superpower army heard being surrounded by giant beasts. Suddenly parry upon seeing the situation. Angry expression, not to panic. They're just a bunch of brainless monsters. You are the best warriors in the Mingzue temple. Then he ordered to everyone, saying, the warriors of the Metal Rock series are responsible for guarding the pedestal. I and a few elders will deal with those leading beasts. Others attack indiscriminately. This is Godzilla looking towards the wolf fear leader. These human beings have strong abilities. You take the giant beast of Yoshimoto Island and retreat to the periphery, dealing with them. But he hasn't finished speaking yet, just interrupted by the terrifying wolf. Your Majesty, you don't have to worry about us. This is our home. We will use our lives to protect. Please let us fight alongside you. Fight to the last drop of one's blood. Well deserved to be a giant beast on Yoshihara Island. Then we'll tear them apart, guarding our homeland. Suddenly, people and horses on both sides roared. Then he charged towards the other party. However, the field was plunged into chaos. The second elder greedily suddenly appeared in front of Godzilla. Use poison slash to launch a surprise attack on him. Godzilla suddenly had another wound added to her body. Ma Dan, it's you again, this guy. But just as he finished speaking, greed once again becomes invisible. continuously changing direction to attack Godzilla. With so many knives in my body. If it were someone else who had already died from poisoning. And yet you can still be lively and lively. Just your little poison. It's like a pediatrician. Compared to the previous Crawler King, you're far behind. However, just as the 36th knife fell on Godzilla, Greed suddenly revealed a strange smile. Then his whole body suddenly became more imposing. 36 poison slash, give it to me. Just finished speaking. Godzilla's shocked discovery. The previously injured wound. Suddenly spewing out a large amount of green liquid. Hee hee, my sword is a treasure sword from a secret realm. Will stacks on enemies. As long as you strike 36 times, it can trigger a poison storm. What surprised me was that poison storm hasn't been able to bring you down yet. But I still have a July 7th, 49 poison rampage. After speaking, he launched another attack on Godzilla. Due to the toxic outbreak just now, make Godzilla's body paralyzed. For a moment, his movements were slow. There's nothing I can do with Greed. I saw Greed stab Godzilla in the head with a knife. Mocking, haha, now you only have the right to be slaughtered by me. Meanwhile, on the other side, after a hard hit from Ice Chi Wolf and overeating, both of them were suppressed and expelled by the other party. Not bad, not bad. Your strength is indeed very strong. Undoubtedly a power-type superpower. The gluttony in classical Chinese also looked surprised. I didn't expect you to be a half-orc. Surprisingly knowing my information. But I'm not just a power-type superpower. Speaking, he reached between his legs, roaring. Just as Bing Shiro saw this scene with a black line on his face. Blast stones directly from inside. Take out a test tube containing blood. See, this is the blood of an S-level speed lizard expert. I killed him, and he refined his blood into my potion. After one's words, he just gulped down the potion. As the test tube was smashed to the ground by a boulder. Suddenly, his veins burst out from his body. Eyes emitting red light. My body shape limits my speed. But after taking this medication, I can have both power and speed-based abilities. Upon hearing this, the icy wolf was immediately startled. Oh no, I forgot this guy still has devouring power. At this moment, overeating in acceleration, Shwa 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 came to the front of Bing Chi Wolf. Let the orcs die. Here it is, here it is. Godzilla, who was seriously injured and on the brink of death, instantly activated the Red Lotus form. Finally, it's time to eliminate the greed of the second completed hand killing. Originally, it was just time reporting. After drinking the blood of an S-level speed inhibitor, his speed and strength have greatly improved. I saw a few of him dodge, pounce towards the ice pool wolf. Meanwhile, Yuan Mei, it's not easy here either. Under the attack of Elder Orman Ice Crystal, he can only protect Xiang Lulunquan in front of him, barely withstand the attack. Taking advantage of the gap in Ottoman's skills, he had planned to use the Dragon King skill to instantly kill it with one strike. Unexpectedly, Ottoman used his troops to quickly create a slide, easy to dodge. Then he suddenly slapped his hands towards the ground. In an instant, a slide formed, spread towards Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei, who was charging forward, slipped under her feet, suddenly losing balance in the body. Just as he tilted his head back and fell down, a spike formed by an ice crystal, suddenly appearing behind him. Yuan Mei secretly exclaimed that it was not good when she saw the situation. Then he exhausted all his strength. Flip your body and face each other. Use Lulong Fist to protect your head. That's how he dodged the deadly attack. But even so, he still suffered a considerable injury. Meanwhile, Bird Girl is also suppressed by lust on her side. Wings were once again hit by his petrification skill. Fortunately, Bird's sister timely exploded her feathers. That's why it didn't fall down. Hee hee, he's such a smart beast. Unexpectedly using the method of self-exploding feathers. Defeat my petrochemical attack. But just you bald bird. How many feathers can still self-destruct? It's none of your business whether you're bald or not, the horny old lady. After saying STH, Bird's sister launched a counterattack towards the color gamut in anger. However, at this moment, the supernatural beings on the ground suddenly launched a surprise attack on him. Bird Girl turned her head to look around. I can only see the red dog of the Flame series. Laser Eye of Laser System. Magic Hawk were bestowed with charm. Looking at oneself with an angry expression on his face. What a despicable slut. Surprisingly, even one's own people are enchanted. My charm skill not only controls their minds, it can also put them into a state of anger. Enhance combat power. What's wrong with this? Imagine it. My girlfriend was bullied by someone else. Will they unleash their potential? Tearing you apart. After speaking, he felt tender pain towards the red dog and the others. Dear, this bald bird just bullied someone. You guys need to help me. In classical Chinese, Red Dog and his companions were instantly enraged, launched a fierce attack towards Bird's sister. Meanwhile, Godzilla also has no way to deal with greed on his side. Physical attacks not only fail to reach him. Instead, he took the opportunity to cut himself twice. Godzilla saw the situation. I was planning to use an explosive bomb to attack him. Unexpectedly, greed flashed and disappeared in place. Then other side again. Cut 2 wounds on him. Godzilla knows that this is not a solution. I didn't expect these guys to be so strong. Surprisingly, everyone was being suppressed and beaten. Hand killing must be completed as soon as possible. Boosting everyone's morale is necessary. Let's start with this difficult guy. After speaking, he will use it. Using Kuelong Bajidao, he rushed towards greed. However, at this moment, Bong, who was hiding on the side, suddenly launched a mental attack. Angry and unprepared, Godzilla was hit. A mouthful of blood spurted out. He's such a despicable guy. Ming Ming has the strongest strength. But the dog is conducting a surprise attack on the side. But it was in Godzilla's stunned efforts. Greed took the opportunity and struck him with a few more knives. What a stupid guy. It's so easy for me to cut you 49 times. Now go to hell with me. After speaking, he used 49 Poison Slayer to deal with Godzilla. Accompanied by the banging sound of explosions, Godzilla was cut by him exploded with toxins. In an instant, his mystery began to bleed. The heart-wrenching pain emanating from my body witnessed this scene. Greedily laughing and revealing your figure, you should feel honored. Because no enemy has ever allowed me to use 7 of them. 49 Poison Slash. However, just as he relaxed his guard, Godzilla suddenly reached out and grabbed him. Finally caught you. You wouldn't really think that I would be like a fool. Stand there and let you chop. What's the use of an idiot catching me? Look at your claws. It's about to rot. Even your body will quickly turn into a pool of blood. However, just as he finished speaking, Godzilla's claws suddenly began to erupt in high temperatures. In an instant, his body began to burn with blazing flames. He directly activated the lava form. The person who was going to rot is you. Let me die first. Melted away by the high temperature of Lousy. Disfigured. Godzilla in the form of Red Lotus. Now the second Elder Greedy. Even after destroying the bases of 2 teleportation arrays. And even disfigured the 3 Elders Suyu. So just now, Godzilla took advantage of greed to reveal her figure. When relaxing vigilance, I grabbed him directly with one paw. Then in the greedy and shocked gaze, he directly activated the lava form. That terrifying high temperature. It instantly ignites the greedy body. Listen to his pig-like screams. Godzilla gave a disdainful cold snort. You see, right. In this form, your poison is useless to me. This matter was raging while Godzilla was not paying attention. I used my mental attack ability against him again, intending to save greed. In an instant, Godzilla was hit by his skill. Damn it, give me this move again. Today is the Heavenly King. Don't even think about saving him when I come. After speaking, Godzilla exerted force on his hand. Instantly sent Elder Air back to his hometown. At this moment, a roar came from behind Godzilla. I only saw anger snatching away my possessions. A wind god pterosaur tilted towards him. Upon seeing this, Godzilla directly took the greedy corpse. Throw it towards him. Can't you finally resist taking action? Since you're here, just leave your life behind as well. After saying STH, he used his lava claws to charge towards the fury. Accompanied by the sound of slaw, the body of Fengshen pterosaur was instantly cut in half by him. See this scene. Furious and speechless. Immediately, the soul that had just emerged from its body crawled back again. He angrily pushed his subordinates aside. Ma egg. I was killed again when my possession skill had just cooled down. We are temporarily unable to take possession of it. Meanwhile, Godzilla began to condense energy. That wasn't enough just now. Next, you can try my trick again. Seeing this scene, angered and suddenly shocked, it was a rush to order everyone to protect the pterosaur. What he didn't expect was that Godzilla's lava plate bursts. 2A she did not launch an attack on them, but instead fired towards the color gamut and their side. Red dogs who didn't have time to dodge were hit in an instant, turned into fly ash. The color gamut in the air is only wiped down by exhaled energy. He was instantly flown out first, falling to the ground. However, at this moment, Godzilla rotates her body, burst and exhale like a whip, swinging towards the superpowers, accompanied by the roar of explosions. The two pedestals passed by along the way were instantly destroyed. The real purpose of this guy is to destroy the pedestal. Quick, stop him. It's too late for him to destroy another pedestal teleportation array. The elder in classical Chinese jumped to the front of the pedestal. Hurry up before the explosive exhalation destroys the base. Create an ice wall using ice crystals. Can burst and exhale, just touching the ice wall. The ice wall began to melt at a visible speed to the naked eye. Fortunately, anger is timely. Form a shield in front of the ice wall using metametal. This finally blocked Godzilla's attack. Here, Godzilla also consumed too much due to this form. Unable to maintain lava morphology anymore, it quickly regained its previous appearance. I breathed a sigh of relief when I saw the anger and arrogance in the situation. It seems that his form consumes too much physical energy. It won't last long at all. But it's better to be careful. This Kuei Long is too cunning. At this moment, Godzilla stuffed the fruit of life into his mouth. Everyone, hurry up and recover your strength now. Classical Chinese monkey sisters. And also ate the fruits of life. In the next second, Godzilla and his team instantly regained their strength. Full-blood resurrection. Angry and robust are instantly struck by lightning. By relying on these giant beasts, there are actually items that can restore health. How else are we going to fight? Meanwhile, Siyu sighed. When he got up and found the wound on his face, so angry that I trembled all over. Damn puppet. You actually ruined the proud face of my mother. My mother must shatter your body into countless pieces. After speaking, he opened his palm. Lightning appeared all over the body. Crush the Titan Python. Everything here was right at the moment when he clenched his hand tightly. Suddenly, the entire ground shook. A rumbling sound came from the air. Godzilla looked up, shocked to discover a 100-meter-high stone. The python suddenly appeared. He rushed towards the side. What kind of thing am I relying on? Will the women still summon monsters? Disappeared. Godzilla. Attacked by fire from all the elders of the Temple of Fame and Crime. When he was about to die, he was furious and fell into a 40-meter-long sword. But he suddenly disappeared into place. It turned out that after Siyu's face was disfigured by Godzilla, he immediately summoned the Crown Prince in anger. Looking at this behemoth in front of me, Godzilla's face, but then he calmed down. It's amazing that a cold hum can summon a giant beast. I am the king of monsters. After speaking, he rushed over. Bite on the Titan Python with one bite, accompanied by a bang. The body of the Titan Python was instantly torn apart by Godzilla. Ha, your summoning beast is not useful either. I haven't put in any effort yet. He just broke into pieces. Unexpectedly, Seiyu heard this, but with a strange smile. Do you think that? Is it so easy to get rid of my mother's Titan Python? It's really ridiculous. After speaking, he lifted his palm. The shattered body of the Titan Python suddenly began to condense. The next second, he appeared unscathed again, in front of Godzilla and the others. Seeing this scene, Bird Girl launches an attack towards the color gamut. Since we can't kill the python, then just take care of you. It's even harder to kill me. Only a glance from the color gamut. The Titan Python immediately condensed a red energy, a petrified light towards Godzilla and the others. The bird girl with careless consciousness was instantly hit on the wing. Godzilla's thigh was also instantly hit by the light. Unexpectedly. Surprisingly, this python can also use petrification attacks. And this is even more powerful than that girl. Speaking of which, Bird's sister uses magical feathers to dissolve petrification. Then with a swoosh, flying towards the air, the scattered feathers exploded in an instant. Crushed the python again. Unexpectedly, lustful desire lifted his hand. He has returned to his original state. At this moment, Godzilla looked at the petrified thighs. This petrification attack is useless to me. After speaking, he ran towards the Titan Python. Meanwhile, Ultraman evaded the attack of Yuan Mei. Since petrochemicals cannot do anything to you, then I'll add another layer of frost to you. After saying STH, he used the ice sealing skill against Godzilla, frozen his chest in an instant. For Elders lazy, he also used the gravity amplification ability towards him. Double strike combined with gravity enhancement. In an instant, Godzilla was trapped in place and unable to move. by relying on a group of things that don't speak of martial arts ethics. Surprisingly, he attacked me alone in a hurry. However, just as he finished speaking, furious and transformed into a super metal sword, galloping towards him. To capture a thief, first capture the king. First, take down the strongest beast leader. Ice-winged wolves see these guys so despicable. Just got ready to step forward and help. Unexpectedly, the time report suddenly stopped him. Yuan Mei and Niao Mei saw the situation. It was rushing towards Godzilla. But at this moment, other human superpowers launch an attack on them by gathering fire, not giving them a chance to go rescue at all. For a moment, they could only be forced to resist the attack. I can't pass it at all. With this colleague, a furious leap has all above Godzilla. Haha, I'm going to slaughter dragons today. After saying STH, he swung his knife and chopped towards Godzilla's head, accompanied by a loud bang. The location of Godzilla suddenly became dusty. When the original sisters saw this, worried and shouting his name out loud, smoke dissipates. Angry and shocked discoveries. The place where the long sword was cut, no body of Godzilla was found. He disappeared inexplicably. See this scene. The original sisters looked surprised. Long Go, how did he disappear? The elders of the Temple of Fame and Sin saw the scene. He also had a bewildered expression on his face. What's wrong with such a big guy? Will suddenly disappear. Can he also teleport? Just in a fit of anger, reminding everyone in the Temple of Sin. Be careful when Godzilla ambushes. Ice-winged Lang whispered to Yuan Mei and explained to them. Ling Yuan should have used Little Dragon's teleportation skill. He should have returned to the Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei and the others finally let go of their worries. Long Gu, it's okay. That would be great. At this moment, Ice-winged Lang erupted with yellow lightning all over his body. Ling Yuan will definitely come over immediately. Before this, we just need to hold them down. Upon hearing this, Yuan Mei and Niao Mei let out a roar in their eyes. You damn bastards. I almost killed Long Gu just now. My mother wants to shatter your corpses into countless pieces. Sla and his son Xiao Kuilong. It's like a pair of happy enemies. They argued fiercely as soon as they met. Seeing my dad being beaten back, little Kuei Long immediately gave it a burst of sarcasm and ridicule. In classical Chinese, Godzilla decisively tricked his son into human form. Take it with you to play baseball with little Kuei Long. The remaining 8 sons rushed towards the battlefield. Seeing this, little Kuei Long can only stand in place, furious and furious. So just now, all the Zhuai temple gathered together, launch an attack on Godzilla, trapped him in place and unable to move in an instant. Seeing, when he was about to die in anger under a 40-meter sword, he decisively activated the teleportation ability with the little Kuei dragon. This is just enough to avoid a furious attack. Picked up a life. Not long ago, the Red Palace opens with a teleportation array. Red energy gushes down. Next second, Godzilla was teleported back with an angry expression on her face. However, at this moment, a pop bomb hit his face with a loud bang. He turned his head and looked around. Turns out it's the little Kuei dragon, playing baseball with other vengeful dragons. Seeing Godzilla suddenly return, little Kuei Long is also full of doubts and foolishness. Aren't you fighting with humans? Suddenly, it was teleported back. Mudun Lousy was just ambushed by human fire. I can't seem to avoid it. That's why the teleportation ability was activated. It was beaten back to his hometown. What are you talking about, kid? Lousy, this is called strategic retreat. Do you understand? Adults are going through life and death outside to conquer the world. I didn't expect you kids to. Surprisingly, I still have the mood to play baseball. Upon hearing this, little Kuei Long retorted disdainfully. You didn't let me go out to fight. Okay. I only called them out to play with me when they were idle and bored. At this point, Godzilla pointed to the resentful little dragon and said that they could all fly. I don't know if I can fly them back. I don't think they will explode when I touch them, do I? Speaking, he cautiously touched their bodies. Don't worry, Long Dad. They were summoned by me. It won't explode with just a touch. Upon hearing this, Godzilla immediately calmed down, with a burst of light flashing through my body. In the next second, he directly transformed into human form. Subsequently, he rode a resentful dragon and was to the battlefield. At this moment, little Kuei Long immediately stopped him. If I were to go together, we can definitely beat those humans to the ground and search for teeth. In classical Chinese, Lin Yuan immediately urged and said, "I know your strength is very strong, but now is not the time for you to appear. You are my strongest trump card." After speaking, he rushed towards the battlefield. "What you said is quite pleasing to the ear. Actually, they just don't want to take me out to play." Just as little Kuei Long was complaining, the remaining resentful spirit dragons, they chased after Lin Yuan one after another. "Hey, you guys have all left. Who's playing baseball with me? Hee hee, what's the fun of playing baseball? Explosive art is our pursuit. We're going to blow up those invaders and kill them." Upon hearing this, little Kuei Long's face was immediately covered in black lines, standing alone in the wind, messy. Meanwhile, on this side of the battlefield, it's being devoured by explosive rocks. Second attribute is about to expire. He gradually lost to the ice-toothed wolf, gradually falling into a disadvantage. I saw the ice-toothed wolf leap suddenly, and then he chopped down towards him. There are no shortcuts on the path of cultivation. Dead fat pig, go to hell with me. However, at this moment, fury and rush over in time blocked his attack. Through the gap of raging and entangled with the ice pool wolf, the warrior took out another tube of potion, and then he drank it directly. In the next second, his body will be completely released in an instant. Roaring from the sky, the ice-toothed wolf was immediately startled upon seeing this. Is this a defense attribute? At this moment, he became furious and chuckled, saying, "Your dragon companion seems to be fleeing from the battlefield. I thought it was so powerful. Turns out to be a coward who left his companions behind and ran for his own life." After speaking, he suddenly swung a knife at the ice-toothed wolf, but easily avoided by the Then a golden medicine slash struck towards the fury. However, the rock suddenly appeared in front of him. Use your body to block the attack. Anger is taking advantage of an opportunity to launch a surprise attack. The ice-toothed wolf quickly turned around to avoid the fatal injury. Hee hee, the speed is quite fast. But can you avoid it? His words have just finished. The gravity ability of the four elders. In an instant, the ice-toothed wolf was enveloped in it. Fury is like quickly charging towards him with a knife in hand. Seeing this, the ice-toothed wolf let out a cold snort. "Do you want to use the method of gathering fire to attack me? Unfortunately, it's useless." After speaking, he made a golden medicine strike. Instantly push back the anger. My previous cultivation in the field of gravity guns, showcased to the fullest. Meanwhile, the elder on the other side. When I was about to launch an attack on Ice Wolf, Yuan Mei suddenly appears. Stop her. Arrogance is evident. Condense ice and snow energy. And then he used his frost skill against Yuan Mei. Yuan Mei's feet. In an instant, it was covered with a thick layer of ice crystals. But when the elder was about to bypass Yuan Mei, the pain that Ho Yuan Mei endured reappeared in front of him. "You want to avoid me. Assault Wolf brother. You come to Ice Red Wolf again in your dream scene." He just pushed his anger back. The Titan Python in color Gamma suddenly launched a surprise attack on him. When the Ice Red Wolf is about to be hit, Bird Sister promptly helped him block the visual light. "Ugly Wolf, I'll restrain this big guy. You can quickly eliminate the zombie." Classical Chinese Ice Red Wolf reminded him to be careful. Then he pounced towards the violent corpse. "We have already seen through your little tricks. Take your life, fat guy." But at this moment, Soyu's figure suddenly emerged from behind the violent corpse. Just when Ice Red Wolf was shocked, Soyu chuckled at the Ice Red Wolf, and then he unleashed purification towards him. Upon seeing this, the Ice Red Wolf's pupils suddenly contracted. It's not easy to fall for the trap. Never expected. Yuan Mei's consciousness within the sea. Surprisingly, there lives a terrifying giant ape. Even the anger that planned to take away her body. Everyone was startled. It completely dispels the desire to give up. Hurriedly escaped. And when the bird girls face a threat to their lives, during collective transformation, everyone in the Temple of Sin was shocked. Turns out it was just when the Ice Wolf pounced on the zombie. When preparing to solve him, the colored gamut hiding behind the zombie suddenly protrudes its body. And then facing the unprepared Ice Wolf, he activated his petrochemical skills. In an instant, the body of the icy wolf began to stiffen. The bird girl quickly scattered her magical feathers upon seeing this. Detonating feathers. After breaking free from the control of the Titan Python, he flew towards the direction of the ice-toothed wolf. Rescue the ice-toothed wolf. But at this moment, the four elders are lazy, suddenly using the gravity amplification ability against him. You can't save him. Why don't you come down here? This sudden gravity. It instantly caused the bird girl to fall downwards, going down at the same time. Elder Rollman touched the ground with both hands. Utilize special abilities. In an instant, right below Bird Sister. Create a huge ice cone. Bird girl flapped her wings desperately to stabilize her figure when she saw this. Yuan Mei sees Ice Red Wolf and Bird Mei in danger. I rushed forward to prepare to help. Unexpectedly, at this moment, he became furious and his soul suddenly emerged from his body. Taking advantage of her unpreparedness, she directly penetrated into Yuan Mei's body. Ha ha, let me take away your body. Go and kill your companions with your own hands. Hearing angry words, Yuan Mei is making a roar, desperately resisting. At this point, so you looked at the ice-eating wolf disdainfully speaking of my petrified beam, perhaps for giant puppet dragons and strange birds, not be very effective, but it should be more than enough to deal with you. Upon hearing this, Ice-Winged Lang's whole body bursts with golden light. With a grin, I heard what you meant. I think I'm not big enough. Your petrified light has taken care of me, right? Then I'll let you see my true face. After speaking, his body suddenly burst into golden light. The surface stones are cracking and cracking, then accompanied by a loud bang. The ice-red wolf instantly broke through the stones on its body, switching to the form of a giant wolf. Seeing the color gamut of this scene was a cold sweat of shock. How could this be possible? Others also looked incredulous upon seeing this. Is this his true face? And it's also a giant wolf with a big knife all over its body. Meanwhile, the bird girl on the other side, suddenly facing the ice cone below, swinging two tornadoes. Arrogance is evident. With addition on your face, it's just you, the whirlwind. But it can't shake my earth at all. Ice cone hearing words. Bird sister let out a cold snort. A golden light burst forth from all over the body. My mother didn't say she planned to attack your ice cone. I'm just using the wind to blow myself away. After speaking, he instantly switched to human form, using the wind to blow oneself out. The range of gravity field and ice cone. Seeing this scene of laziness makes one look dumbfounded. Why is this transforming into another one? And this giant bird is actually a woman. Seeing his expression, bird girl chuckled at the woman. You keep your dog's eyes wide open for me. See clearly who the old lady is. Just finished speaking. Suddenly, a gust of strong wind enveloped the body of Bird Sister. The next second, he instantly switched back to the giant bird form. And it's also his strongest hurricane form. Seeing this scene, arrogance and laziness are all expressions of surprise on their faces. He not only transformed a giant bird, and the aura is even stronger than before. Meanwhile, in the sea of consciousness of the ape charm, the Taoist looked puzzled upon entering. Didn't I break into the consciousness of the giant ape? But how could there be so many white bones here? I won't be in the wrong place, will I? But as he moves deeper inside, the more I feel the horror of the sea of ape consciousness. Not long after, I saw the ape charm in the sea of consciousness. There is also a red crystal. At this moment, Yuan Mei suddenly turns around. Open your fangs and roar at Baomu. Baomu was immediately startled when he saw the situation. Where is this or just now? That seemingly submissive giant ape. If this were to be taken away. If you can't handle your own soul, you have to explain it here first. I'm sorry. Excuse me, I'm leaving now. After saying STH, his soul instantly crawled out of Yuan Mei's body. This guy from Ma Dan is also too scary. But then he suddenly realized that ice-toothed wolf and bird girl, staring intently at oneself. Why are there monsters in the sleeping trough? Didn't I already escape from the sea of consciousness? Just before he realized what was going on, Dingchi Wolf Warrior swung a golden strike at him, intending to slay him. Fortunately, Sayu quickly summoned the Titan Python over. That's when I blocked the attack of the Ice Wolf. Save the anger. But they haven't been happy for too long yet. Another golden thread to be slain. Instantly cut off the body of the Titan Python. Then, in the shocked gaze of Sayu, Dingchi Wolf Warrior kept moving towards this side one after another. Chopped countless pieces of gold to be chopped. Women don't know how to cut your pet into pieces. Can you still recombine it? Here comes Godzilla in human form, riding a vengeful little dragon back with a domineering aura. Not only did it destroy another conveyor unit in an instant, even retaliated by killing laziness and color gamut. Two elders of the Temple of Sin. So just ice-toothed wolf transformed into a giant wolf form. It's just a one-shot golden medicine slash. Just split the Titan Python in half. Then he turned towards the Titan Python again, continuously wielding countless golden medicine slashes, accompanied by a few rustling sounds. The massive body of the Titan Python. It was split into countless ends in an instant. Death Spirit Bird sees symptoms. He smiled and said he wanted to be reborn. My mother doesn't agree. After speaking, he flapped his huge wings to release his skills. Strong winds and heavy rain. In an instant, several tornadoes appeared. That powerful destructive power. It's like instantly taking the body of the Titan Python, blown to pieces. A huge stone blown up by the wind. It instantly knocked all the people in the square away. Suyu and Laziness also spewed out a mouthful of blood, flipped backwards and went out. Elder Ullman sees the situation. It's timely ordering everyone to protect the crew. They teamed up to release. This is just enough to withstand the attack of Bird Sister. As the dust and smoke dissipate. At this moment, the square was already a mess. The human superpower lies on the ground in all directions. A mournful howl echoed throughout. Even Laziness and Seiyu are seriously injured at this moment. A face full of disbelief. The rage hiding behind the super metal shield at this moment. Also panting heavily. I really didn't expect it. These guys are so difficult to deal with. At this moment, a congratulatory shout suddenly caught his attention. I saw a person pointing at a few blue light spots in the distance. Loud channel, look. What is that in the sky? Something is coming towards us. That's right, here comes the person. It is the spirit abyss that rode the resentful spirit dragon back to the battlefield. I'm back again, Huhan-san. 3 seconds left to reach the battlefield. Seeing those vengeful little dragons, all the psychics are panicking. Is this the ghost of the dragon? But why is there still a human sitting on top? Even the sense of anger is shrouded in circles. What is the situation? Did I already kill that giant dragon just now? Now it's turned into a ghost to seek revenge. But why did aid come all at once? At this moment, Yuan Mei saw Lin Yuan with excitement on her face. Its brother Long has returned. Bird Sister and Icepool Wolf snorted coldly. This guy finally made it back. I saw Lin Yuan pointing down and talking about his son. Your goal is for the humans and crew below. Give me a ruthless indiscriminate bombing. Upon hearing this, complaining spirit dragons, it was diving down with an excited expression on its face. Brothers. Rushing and exploding art. Ling Yuan jumped up directly from Little Dragon. Loud anger, Grandpa. I'm back again. Upon hearing this, anger is even more bewildering. Where is this all about? Who are you, kid? Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan let out a wrapped in golden light all over. Switch back to Godzilla mode directly in the next second. Falling downwards. A lazy person below who is seriously injured and unable to move. A skeptical expression on one's face. He was actually that giant dragon. I didn't expect they could all become humans. His words have just finished. Just got kicked into the ground by Godzilla. So you, who was right beside me. When I was about to come forward and rescue him, suddenly, a resentful little dragon rushed towards him. You bad woman. You just bullied my dad, right? Just as Seiyu looked puzzled. Just as I was about to be born. Accompanied by the spirit-changing little dragon. Exploded directly in front of him. The reaction to anger was to quickly remind everyone. Be careful of ghosts self-destructing. But it's already too late by now. I saw the little dragons. It has already arrived above the powers and teleportation array. Subsequently, the entire area was shrouded in an explosion. Everywhere explosions. Elder Oman and Elder Bosch were swept by the aftershocks. Vomiting blood and flying on the road. Even in a fit of rage. With the protection of super metals. Also covered in bruises. At this moment, he was instantly enraged and his veins were bulging with anger. Damn it, I underestimated you cute little ones. Looking at this matter, Godzilla is like kicking trash. Kicking the lazy corpse back and forth. And fall to the ground. The three elders who have long lost their vitality. At this moment, the psychics are completely afraid. These giant beasts are too strong. We are not their opponents at all. And the teleportation array has been destroyed. We can't go back either. The only chance to survive now. Just pray that they let themselves go. Or maybe we should run for our lives quickly. Thinking of this, a psychic is facing Godzilla. They prayed to Lord Dragon. I surrender and beg you to let me go. I will be a cow and a horse for you. Anything. But at this moment, a cold light flashed through my fingers. Take action in a moment of anger. With a swoosh, Let that psychic's head instantly move home. Escape or surrender. Kill to kill. Animals, don't think you've killed a few people. Destroy several bases. I fell behind. I have specially prepared a big meal for you. After saying STH, suddenly, a powerful energy burst out of his body. In an instant, the steam on the surface of the body began to rise in an instant. I never expected that. Angry to deal with Godzilla. Unexpectedly connecting to other secret realms. Bring the cannons over here. Godzilla bombarded with the strongest mouthed guns and cannons. It's completely different from it. The opponent ultimately suffered a disastrous defeat. Originally, it was during Godzilla's domineering return. Instantly destroy the foundation of the teleportation array. And after killing the two elders, Seiyu and Lazy, the supernatural beings of the Mings suddenly lost the shadow of the battle. Just as psychic. When begging Godzilla to let them go, the enraged warrior instantly took action and chopped the person into two pieces. Suddenly, a terrifying energy burst out of his body. In an instant, his body began to fantasize. Livestock, next. Just taste the feast I have prepared for you. Let's show you my third ability. After speaking, I realized without bringing Godzilla, his body suddenly disappeared in place. Following that, and instantly appeared on the damaged pedestal behind him. Seeing the anger at this moment. Apart from speed, there is no difference from before. Godzilla sneered with a contemptuous expression. I thought it was some kind of amazing skill. Isn't this the ability of teleportation? You didn't see it. The guy who dared to teleport in front of me before. Was it burned into coke? Upon hearing this, a grin on one's face when angry. Then his palm was slowly enveloped by energy. Third ability. Not very useful in practical combat. But after I fused metametals, it's completely different. As he spoke, his palm suddenly slammed towards the ground. Utilizing metametallic powers, instantly mobilized all the surrounding metals. See this scene. Elder Orman plays the role of rushing orders. Everyone protects the store owner. Accompanied by a burst of clattering footsteps. Fury is the power of the Temple of Sin. The package is tightly packed with 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. And the previously destroyed pedestal. He also recovered under his ability. With rage catalyzing the control of metametals to the extreme. Next second, a metal suddenly formed around the base periphery. Shield haha, I am now. It is entirely possible to harness the power of the third ability. Maximize performance. Classical Godzilla has a puzzled expression on her face. I just want to restart the teleportation array. As for what's going on planning to teleport the reserve team over and die? At this moment, Joji appeared and quickly reminded Godzilla, saying, his third ability is spatial absorption ability. After integrating metametals, no need to rely on teleportation arrays. It can also open large teleportation wormholes. Furthermore, this kind of wormhole can change according to his will. The power has also become stronger. Upon hearing this, he became furious and looked coldly at Joji. Indeed, it is Joji from the Tianwu department of the Huaxia Kingdom. Although you have been hiding behind the monster all along. But I found out about you a long time ago. Unexpectedly colluding with monsters. Enemy to the Temple of Sin. Upon hearing this, Joji snorted coldly. A mere Temple of Sin. I don't even pay attention to Huaxia country. Jiyuan Island is closest to China's Huaxia Kingdom. Nature receives attention and protection from our country equals. But just as he finished speaking, a cannon emerged from behind the counter violent anger. Since you are also peeping into this secret realm, then I will completely destroy this place. Joji saw the situation. Suddenly, his face was filled with shock. It's actually a super metal cannon. The secret realm occupied by the Temple of Fame and Sin. Known as the Mechanical Secret Realm. Rare metals are everywhere inside. And some strange mechanical creatures. Deep in the secret realm is a huge mechanical palace. And the golden crystals inside the palace. And the guardians of the palace. It is a metametal cannon transformed from metametals. You're right. This cannon is the guardian of the mechanical secret realm before. After defeating a cannon while capturing the secret realm, utilize the obtained metametals. We have rebuilt this gun turret again. And when I use my ability to open a wormhole to connect 2 places. After the secret realm, the turret will continuously absorb the energy of the golden crystal. Until this place is completely. After speaking, the super metal turret made a buzzing sound, starting to absorb the energy of the golden crystal. although separated by wormholes. But Godzilla and the others, still feeling the powerful energy fluctuations. This is too much fun. This is just tearing open the sunroof. Did you then poke out a gun from another space? In haste, Godzilla hurriedly asked Joe Guitars to step back. The blue arc instantly covered his entire body. He also began to gather energy. I plan to use explosive breathing and turret hard steel. With a furious gesture of firing. Next second, a super metallic deadlight will appear. Fiercely shot towards Godzilla and the others. Godzilla saw the situation. Without hesitation, it was directed towards that ray of light. Spit out a burst breath, accompanied by a loud bang. Two terrifying energies suddenly collided with each other. But the meta-metal deadlight is obviously stronger. Not only did they gradually approach Godzilla, even pushed him back. Ma Dan, the light is too strong. I can't hold on anymore. Just finished speaking, with a loud bang from the deathlight of the super metal bomb on Godzilla. In an instant, he knocked out his massive body. All obstacles along the thousands of kilometers, instantly shattered by the impact. Even the little wasabi dragon in the palace. Everyone felt this energy. Strong energy fluctuations. What the hell are the silly dragon bullies up to? The screen returns to Godzilla's side. At this moment, he was already scorched black all over. Double eyelid whitening. There is continuous bleeding from the eyes, nose, and corners of the mouth. Yuan Mei and the others witnessed the situation. He ran over with a worried expression on his face. Brother Long, are you okay? Upon hearing this, Godzilla suddenly came to his senses, gasping heavily for breath. Immediately take out a handful of life fruits. I swallowed it directly in one gulp. Madun, this beam of light is too strong, sir. My skin is rough and my flesh is thick. Otherwise, it would really go wrong. Just as the Wolf of Ice represents this cannon, when having the same powerful secret realm energy as Little Dragon. Furious but laughing heartily. I didn't expect you to be able to withstand a blow. Come again, come again. After speaking, he aimed at Godzilla and the others again, made a gesture of